7 on 2. Just see Snake Corner and Snake Tower left. 4 Reapers. It's getting real tight in there. Someone done a great job picking up those kills. As far as I can tell, Somank's 5 alive. Sorry, 7 alive.
Oh no, never mind.
Ah. So JB did a great job getting up there and picking up a couple of kills, but needs to just pace it down a bit. We're playing 7-man, so bodies alive matters. Another kill for Somank. Ah, we got the classic Goddard. Get him out, ref. Get him out, get him out, get him out.
I do love one of them.
Yeah, and that's gonna be it.
You don't even have to shoot the blow, just shout it, and usually he gets a check, pushes you into the gun anyway. So,
yeah.
you know.
What's the classic?
It's not against the rules.
Check his arse.
Yeah, please pull him out his bunker, ref. Thank you.
Players just say like what you're doing, and then you run them down.
I mean, when it does.
Totally never done that.
When it happens to you, though, it's.
It is the big side.
Yeah, it's hurtful.
How many times did it happen here?
A few.
Yeah.
Just a few.
Doesn't happen in pro. Always happens there. In pro, the ref just doesn't.
No, the refs don't come in. No, the refs.
Like, no, I'm not doing that, mate.
The refs don't come in because you've usually got like two lanes either side of you. So.
Yeah. I think my favourite, like, there's more refs than I thought. Is like I'm just okay, I get goals. I'm like, oh, look inside. I'll get rid of this one.
No, we don't do any cheating, Max. That's not what we do.
Don't get caught.
You do love a cheeky wipe, don't you?
I'm not the best at them, but I do a few, yeah. I'm not the best because you can tell that I do some, you know?
I mean, it's harder for us because we're like right next to everything.
Yeah. So. It's hard to tell when, he's gone in his bunker. I don't know if I'm shot him or not. I think, probably.
I think it's a little easier on the far side. You know, you've only got the spectators to worry about then.
Yeah. Yeah,
we don't condone that though. We don't condone it.
Not officially. So, Somank take that one. 6 bodies alive. First flag grab. 7-man has a point system. Off the top of my head, it's 2 points per kill, 1 point per body alive. 20 for flag grab, and then the remainder is for flag hang.
There's 2 teams today that are only allowed to play with 6, is that right?
Yeah, so it's attrition and pandas, so the 2 elite teams. Just because it's very mixed skills here today. So.
Unfair advantage.
Yeah. I mean, 7-man's always had a restriction on elite, as far as I can remember. I think when it used to be unlimited paint, we were limited to I think 4, which doesn't sound like a lot, but with semi-uncapped, it goes. As evidenced by how fast that just was.
Yeah.
Guy.
So what BPS are these allowed? Is it 15?
It's uncapped. Semi-uncapped.
Just fully, whatever.
Yeah, so Guy used to shoot 30 back when he used to do sometimes. Just pull up and he's already good at shooting off the break and you just go, okay, it's like kill 3 at least. Just because you're not getting through the gap.
No.
You know when they're like, okay, they're going to be shooting it, but like, it's 50-50, I'm not get it, I'll take that gamble. There's none of that in 7. It's a bit more, okay, that gap's getting shot, I die. It's a bit more PSP.
So you're basically coming off the box with a pot in your hand, really.
You should be, yeah.
At that speed.
On your good hand.
Yeah, well, yeah.
A lot of people are struggling on the left, which is classic. So getting into this now, we've got your lot. Sabotage.
My lot, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one of them down there who's I'm gonna have strong words with later about that jersey colour, but
what, the pink?
Do you think?
Normally it's Rab in the orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rav's toned it down.
Wow. So 2 bodies up the middle immediately for Sabotage. Fighting for the flag. So Sabotage loses a Dorito player and a middle player early.
4-1 Rav.
So Sabotage still up in this wall here, but not really getting a lot done. They do get a kill off that Dorito side. Fusion fell out to that Dorito corner.
So it's kill 2 for Sam, and Kill 1 for
Yeah, so it's a 6 on 5 in favour of Fusion, as best as I can
6
tell.
on 4.
Make that 5 on 5.
No, 6 on 4.
So player takes a walk for Fusion out the backfield. Back centre again. So big fill for Fusion now, go all the way up.
Oh, he's definitely
Gets
been
picked up, yeah. Snake player for Fusion is
he's in a bit of a
clenching.
delicate situation right now.
It's not the spot you want to be in right now.
No, it's not.
It's real small one now. I had a quick walk of the field earlier and I'm like, I don't think I like this snake remotely. Interesting he's playing the pin.
Ball is really tall as well, which is really advantageous where he is.
Yeah, he can stand over the top of that brick and really like just hammer people. So great move here, up into the middle for
Come off his job though.
Ross.
Oh.
Very lucky not get picked up there. Kelvin takes a walk for Sabotage.
Yeah, he's just up one.
So Kincaid takes a walk for Fusion. So bit chaotic here, but that is 7 man. Up into the snake now.
That's a lovely shot of Keaton.
Important kill, good kill
That's
for
it, really.
Fusion up centre.
Another kill for Keaton. Look cross, see it. Don't miss.
He knows he's
Regan's
somewhere
picked him
there.
up.
Good kill from Regan.
Don't forget the flag, boys. Nice work.
Didn't get the first grab, but do win the point. Gonna get the points for the hang.
So how many points do you get for the flag then?
I don't know if it's changed from last time I was up here for some man, to be honest. If I remember right, it used to be 25 for the grab, and for hang it was, I think, another 25.
And then is it a point per live player at the end?
Yeah, it's kind of like 5 man or the skirmish events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like
max
just with the flag.
Max would be what, 57?
I'd have to check with Nick, honestly. It's been a while since I've done a 7 man. I missed last year.
I actually don't think I've played a 7-man for.
Yeah, okay, go.
I think the only time I played it was with Warthogs, and that was, God, must be 4 years now, 5 years ago maybe, 4 years.
2019?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I played on the Sunday with Quest then.
Yeah.
And I think you were
Fresh on the
helping out
scene.
Warthogs, yeah.
Fresh on the scene.
That's my first year too.
Yeah, I know.
It's wild how it works, isn't it? And now both somehow made it a pro.
There was a good little.
Wild.
There was a good influx of us at that time.
Well, Coffee came in, had like a year, ended up playing pro quite.
Yeah.
Me and Guy, you.
Yeah. Did Rosa start around that time? I think.
Who?
Rory.
Yeah, he started
around
2019
our
in
time.
D5. Pandas
Did they start then?
breakout 2019.
Really?
Yeah. Their first
That's
event
impressive.
together, officially as Pandas was round 3, because they won.
Wow.
Yeah, 2019 was a good year for intake.
Do you know what?
wasn't
It was a fantastic year.
Yeah.
I think I played paintball like 44 weekends out of the
Yeah.
out of the year.
Back when everything was magical and exciting.
There was just an
yeah.
event on like everywhere, every weekend. It was absolutely fantastic.
There's a lot of big games like last year's that year as well, because I remember Paintfest.
And there was things in the north, which there's not anymore, but there was then. I mean, when I wasn't on a sup airfield,
Yeah.
I was
You
in the woods
playing
somewhere.
woods, yeah.
Or, you know, there was ECPL with Meow Tigers at the time.
You still doing that?
Well, I really wanted to this year. I did speak to Craig Turley about it.
Life.
No, it wasn't that. It's just the dates just didn't line up. I mean, I got a jersey through and stuff from them, and the design this year was actually really nice.
Isn't it the like
black and
leaping tiger?
Yeah,
one?
yeah. No, it's stunning jersey.
It's kind of cool.
But
Normally, I'm not big on like all the like the like the animal on jersey things, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of like the Japanese sort of style.
I mean, to be fair, most of the jerseys I've had from Tigers have been pretty well designed. In fairness, they're always good quality as well.
Anthrax, right?
Yeah.
No comment.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
I'll only get myself in. Sabotage 2 and Turks now. So Sabotage going to be on the left. Again, going up the middle.
The Turks are a woods ball team.
Yeah, they've been playing. I think they're trying to play a bit more CPPS now. I think they're going to come play D5.
It depends if this is the old boy Turks or the new blood.
Yeah.
Because the old boys
They've
are
been
absolutely
around
fantastic.
forever, haven't they?
They're really, really good players.
Yeah, I remember playing them at Willa Masters. Getting mass handed me. So, 1 kill apiece. Better position in the centre right now for the Turks. Another body coming off that far side for sabotage.
So that's 5 on 6, right?
Yeah.
That's now 4 on 6.
Bit of a cheap one there. I don't know about that move into the centre.
He looked at the gun as he come out his bunker as well.
Yeah. He knew where a guy was likely to be and yet just gave him the opportunity to get a free kill.
That was Tom. Tom's timing usually is impeccable.
Yeah, Tom's been around a while.
He's
he was playing, what was SAD 2 when I started? But back in like the golden age of D2, I reckon. So I remember some really good teams used to be in D2.
Do you know I never touched D2?
No?
No.
You went straight D1, didn't you?
I was lucky.
Yeah. I did, I think 2 events D2?
3. 3.
I think... I'm trying to think.
So I think it was...
I think round 3's when I went to Raiders. I'd have to ask Lydia. So Turks pushing all the way down the D side now. They're doing a really good job of just picking up the loose bodies for sabotage. Yeah.
It's done.
So this is very much Turks' kind of format because they've played the flag hang format for years now.
No, this is their bread and butter.
Yeah.
Turks are one of the oldest teams in the UK, right?
Yeah.
History-wise, I think.
I've not seen Sam in forever. So 4. Is that 4 or 5 alive? Nah, that guy's dead.
Well, if he
It's hard
wasn't,
to
he is
tell,
now
but-
because his battle socks on.
Yeah, that's an official rule.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. A few people have been caught out by NXL. Yeah, it's different in the CPPS rule, but in the NXL rulebook, it's.
I fell prey to that myself once.
Yeah, I remember that.
Thankfully, it didn't matter, but
Still, you just like.
yeah, no, you walk in and you know you feel so small.
You're like, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. Well, you should have known.
lose my job.
So getting into now, who have we got?
Is this Tigers?
It looks like Mayhem Tigers.
Yeah, Sven, Henry.
We've got most of
Sure.
Quest with them. Mayhem Quest? Quest
yeah,
M Tigers?
Well, today it's Sab Baggers.
Sad baggers.
Sab Baggers.
Sad baggers.
No, Sab.
Okay, I
Sad-
thought
not
you
sad
said,
baggers.
I was there like,
No. I don't think we need to name him that little podgy fella there is, because I think we all know who that one is, with the cream khaki pants on.
I haven't a clue. I reckon they'll blend in quite well in the mud.
Okay.
Were they brown before you put them on?
God, I hope so. I'm fully expecting Luke Biles to go for a swim.
Let's see how he sets up. If he sets up to run, yeah. If he sets up to shoot, he's wimped out.
If he doesn't, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Is that
10
new?
seconds.
So, getting into this now, I think it's Immortal Outlaws on the right. Scoreboard needs updating, but we'll fix that. Versus Tigers on the right. Sorry, on the left.
He's
even.
going to do it. Good lad.
And he does go the
Good
snake.
lad.
He's asking for a check. Both teams double the wall. 2 bodies come off immediately for Tigers. I smell a move. Gets 1. So that's Adam taking the wall for Outlaws off the right side of the field.
Who's on the far side? Is that Jim Williams?
Yeah, that's Jim. You know, you can tell.
Go on.
The JTs are possibly the most expensive thing here.
He's not one of them, is he?
He is one of them. Jim is a collector of everything.
Mate, do you know what? I love the most basic grills. They were the best goggles I ever had.
Black on black on
It
black.
was just beautiful.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with black, eh? So Outlaw's in a much better position here.
Yeah,
Got
they've
the
got a good spread.
centre. The centre wall is the position on this field. They've also got that tower on the Dorito side to enforce control. Mayhem definitely playing on the back foot here. So they've crossed the tower, which is interesting. They've still got Luke alive in the snake, but Luke is fishing for an inside guy. He's got to go quite a lot round the bunker before he'll see that guy.
Luke's on his own as well.
Good backfill there from Jim. Yeah, it's definitely Jim.
It might be 5 on. Is it 5 on 2?
3. 1, 2, 3. Guy in the tower. It's hard to tell. The Dorito tower.
Alright.
Yeah, he's kind of just hiding under that bunker. So Outlaws have all the position here. They've got the snake, they've got Snake Tower, they've got the wall.
There's only the middle looking at Luke, not now.
Ah, great kill. I want to say that's Henry picked that kill up. So good kill from the centre to get Mayhem a little bit more into this. We've got running ref. This could be significant.
How long are these points? 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Load the time.
Yeah. So Outlaws had a really strong initial phase of the game. They took the wall with 2 bodies. They cleared out the wall for the other team. They got a kill on one of the runners up to the wall and off the Dorito side.
Yeah.
But they've not done anything with that advantage. They've worked so hard to put themselves in a position to win here, but still a lot of primary positions here. They've got the Dorito corner, sure, but that's not where you win the game. You win the game by being on the other team's side of the field, and that's going to cost them. Body takes the walk
That was
from
one of them
that D
stray
side.
balls.
No, it's the snake.
That one stray ball.
So Snake picks up kill. It's 3 on 3 now. So Mayhem have clawed back 2 kills here to even up to 3 on 3. They have the flag grab.
Just under 3 minutes now.
Jim sounds so unimpressed.
Is it 10 AM yet? Ah, Jim's not awake, that's all it is, mate.
At least 11. Oh, sounds so much faster, doesn't it?
It's,
I know it's not that much faster, but it feels
it is, it
yeah. So Outlaw Snake players trying to get frisky here. Henry is asking for a check. And Henry takes the walk, so good kill.
There's no shell in that. Absolutely 0 shell.
He's out. Ref called him out.
I know.
So 3 Outlaws bodies tucked away in the pocket here. Mayhem are down a body, but they have the field well spread. Luke on a backfill. So Tiger's looking to slow it down here. Jim's looking to try and squeeze a shot on this snake, because he knows he's there. Outlaws slowly moving down that bag. They've got to Dorito 2 now. He's looking for the move to Dorito 3. He has the ball here. Neither of Mayhem's players are looking towards the Dorito side. They're both looking at Snake.
Luke's gone out to the corner.
Luke's trying to manage the Snake guy. So the Dorito player for Outlaws here needs to realise no one's really shooting at him. No one's applying pressure. It's on him to make it happen. So he switches to the outside. He's going to look for the move forward. Nope. He comes back inside.
He's definitely got the ball though.
Yeah, no one's even looking here.
Jim can't see him from there, can
So he's had 60. No, Jim can't.
I don't think Luke can see him either.
Nope, he needs to make a move. He needs to make a move. This is a very winnable position. So a move inside for Outlaws. So fun fact, some of the Outlaws play with the Mayhem Tigers in D3.
Yeah?
They did it round 5 anyway. So they're quite familiar. not a lot of time left on this clock, so he's finally made the move to Dorito 3, but he's left it too late. They're up into the wall now, but they need a universal push here to crack this game open.
Is that 15 seconds?
Yeah, so we're down to 10 seconds now. They've left it way too late.
Yeah, you gotta go now.
They had to go about a minute ago. So, Mayhem gonna steal a draw here. And because of the flag grab, that will work in their favour. They'll get the points for the grab, not for the hang. That's unfortunate, because Outlaws had an opportunity there to have a bit of an upset. I'd say Mayhem are probably one of the stronger teams on paper.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of...
definitely got the roster for it.
Yeah, you've got a lot of better elite guys, or ex-elite guys, semi-pro.
Been playing for a long time.
Yeah.
Mayhem Tigers has been a very, very successful squad over the last 6 years in all of the 10-man
What did they do at Cup? Because honestly, I don't pay attention to the Moundsy
finish
stuff.
second, no?
I think they got a second.
Was it not
Did they also
Russia's
get a
and
win?
then Tigers?
In one of the divisions? I know Russia's won a fair amount.
Was it not? I'm sure it was a 10-man format.
Must be. I haven't paid attention.
And then Tigers was second.
And then I think Russia's won 5-man.
Yeah, they won that
Open
as well.
or something?
Open Expo or whatever it was.
Yeah. It's hard to keep up with all the divisions at Cup, honestly.
Yeah, because it's like 20.
More.
But
because you've also got stuff like Commander's Cup, WNXL, WNXL Amateur.
Oh, they do the Forces Cup as well, don't they?
Yeah, Commander's Cup.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, yeah. It's cool. They do. They changed the format.
Did you watch them games?
Yeah, yeah.
That was spicy.
It's really cool that they've made the format like a little bit different for them, because it's almost like PSP rules.
Yeah.
It's cool to see. It's always nice having like a little throwback event. You know, like that's kind of what 7-man is. It's throwback to the old MPPL days. Granted, the game has evolved and bunkers have changed and yada yada yada, but at its core, the format is similar.
But yeah, no.
So we've got.
The Tigers went out and played very, very well.
They did well, save it. Hi.
Getting across the pond and getting some rings. That's what you want.
Yeah, it's nice to see that UK teams are trying to play international some more, because for the last, 3-4 years, it's just been 15s for attrition.
Yeah, that's it.
Quest did this year. Mayhem Tigers and Russia's.
Pandas went across to Europe now?
Yeah, they play Paris every year. And then some of their guys play with us every now and then.
Yeah, the Pitt brothers have been looking very, very good.
They always have been. It's just this year they've got to show it off.
Yeah,
I guess, because the GB picks.
No, hats off to them, man. Hats off to them.
I still remember the breakout. It's scary, isn't it?
So who are these wonderfully colourful people on the right?
Yeah, that is nothing serious. So we're just doing some small webcam adjustments. We're basically removing the rain cover. So for now, just gonna have to tell you what we see. So Heathens on the left, nothing serious on the right. Both teams send a body straight up the middle. Two bodies take the walk for nothing serious immediately. Flag grab for the Heathens, but they lose.
Sorry, Heathens.
Yeah,
not Outlaws.
it's hard to keep up, isn't it? There's a lot going on. So, doubled in this wall now. Nothing serious. Doing quite a good job here of controlling from that centre. Hunter now moves up into Snake 3. Really important move there. They've lost their entire D side.
He's given himself away, he nudged the bunker.
So Hunter's come over from Australia. He played last round with the Mustangs. He's currently using my gun because his gun's broke. Because of course it is. Harry making a move all the way through now for nothing serious. Interesting move. He's made it alive. Gets picked up, trying to do a little bit too much there. So Hunter now is looking through the gap in the snake. He's trying to be clever here. Ah, gets picked up.
I think that
This-
bounced off the brick and come back in.
Yeah, this is not a clever snake. This snake is quite dull, I think.
Nah, you can make it exciting.
You can make it exciting. So nice trade there to finish things off.
That's Mike coming through for that trade as well.
Mike's been playing a lot this year.
Yeah,
He's it's starting to show.
he's very good on his gun.
Well, he's here.
He's very
That's the
disciplined
important
as well.
thing. Like, he's here, and Heathen's had Awansti coaching him. It seems that it's sunk in really well with Mike.
I mean, we did a sabotage. We've done a few bits of training with them this year, Heathens, and
It's a new team. They're pretty well put together.
yeah, absolutely.
Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of those guys have been around a while. Mike's been playing with various teams for a bit of time. Few of them came from Brotherhood, I think. But, yeah, they came second in D2, which is pretty good for any team in your first year.
Absolutely.
It's hard, like, building a team from scratch. Like, you'll know this from Sabotage.
Yeah.
Like, not from scratch
I
per
can
se.
tell you some stories.
But as a coach, it's hard
Yeah, it is.
because not every person will respond to the same approach.
No,
Like,
you got to find different avenues.
I've done a fair amount, and like I can't treat GB ladies the same way I treat firm.
No.
I've coached the firm first team. I can't treat academy the same way.
No.
Because for the first team, it's like, you know better. You're a pro player. Come on. For academy, they don't know. That's why they're there. They're still learning. For GB ladies, it's also very different because it's very different physical.
The ante's up as
aspect.
well, though, for in that respect. When any GB team's playing,
It's hard.
you know,
There's pressure.
you're not just playing your division at home, are you? So
There's a lot of pressure to perform.
yeah, oh, absolutely.
Whether it's
And there's a big
personal
audience.
or external, there is an expectation that you're going to go there and you're going to perform.
Playing on the pro field, cameras there, media there.
First time on the
sounds.
pro field.
Yeah, it's nerving.
What was your first time on the pro field? What
Uh,
game? It was 22, right? Germany 22.
No, it was
Oh no, you played
20
the one off
21.
Paris. Yeah, the one off Drew event.
The one event of the
Yeah.
year. After
We didn't go there.
after the C word that we can't say.
That could be a lot.
Oh yeah, no, the C word.
Yeah. So, yeah, who was your first pro point against?
Matt, is that even?
So we've
Trying to
resolved the
think.
camera.
There was only, I think there was only 12 teams that event.
16, because we didn't go. 15s didn't go. Tom-Toms
I can tell you,
went, but
we played Ranger Warsaw,
there was a bunch of teams that didn't
and that was a very, very close game. High point scoring games. They were
Wasn't
like
it
7-6.
like 12 points or something?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, because I remember watching
And it was hot,
Frank.
mate. It was hot.
Yeah. I remember watching that for Frank because he'd started coming over and
I think we played Joy,
Yeah.
and they gave us an absolute.
Joy, that event were great.
They gave us an absolute beating. We might have. No, we didn't play Bad Boys and Tall Eyes. I think we played Carnage, Forest Camp Carnage.
Venom. You played Venom because I remember like being like, oh, it's Carnage, and then there was.
Did we
them
not play
and
both?
Venom.
Because we beat Venom, but we got
Yeah, you trashed Venom like.
handled by Carnage. Like,
Carnage are good though,
yeah, they're very
and that
good.
was like Carnage with Sushi and Geiger. That was
And
the
Hugo.
best.
Hugo was on
Yeah,
there.
little Hugo. I hate playing Hugo.
Yeah.
I play him on Virtua every now and then,
Oh, did you
and
play that?
he's sweaty at that.
Really?
Yeah.
My son plays it. He's just starting to get into paintball at the
Yeah.
minute. So I went and did a trip out to BZ and spent a small fortune. But yeah, no, I remember we made it. We scraped through to the Sunday with London Nutrition, and we scraped through to the Sunday, and we were watching. It was live streamed. We pull out the hat, and we were like, anybody but Tontons,
And got
please,
Tontons.
and got Tontons.
To be fair, that event they mercied everyone.
Oh, they were on fire.
Yeah. So getting into this now, we've got Sad and Bad Touch. Sad going massive up centre, gets her alive. Bad Touch gonna filter up on the secondary. You see the
Oh.
flag grab. He knows he's there.
I thought he got clipped there, to be fair.
No, not quite. Maybe he shot the flag.
Yeah.
I don't know if that counts.
Well, if someone shoots your pod and it's in your hand or in the air before this is blow, you're out.
Yeah. I'll leave that for the rest. I'm just a salty pro player.
No sideline coaching, please.
So, sad. Good position in the snake, but bad touch a little bit better. They're doubled up in there. They do lose that Dorito player.
7 on 7, I think.
No, it's 7 on 6. Bad touch lose 1 off the D side. I feel like I need an extra set of eyeballs up here, you know, because I know back north. So, sad tucks in the pocket here. They lose their Dorito front.
6 on 6.
And another player for bad touch takes a walk, this time from the snake.
6 on 5.
So bad touch also lose.
Oh.
Another snake player and the
6 on
centre.
3.
3, they've got the corner. I can hear, I want to say that's Rich. I hope it's Rich.
6 on 2.
Yeah. That's got to be Rich, because that's fast.
6 on 1.
And it's just the snake corner left now for the bad touch. I'm waiting for him to check down the tape so I
This
can
guy's
figure out
tuned
this.
3 of them up.
Oh, it's Roy.
4 of them. He shot 4.
That's Stuart Hughes with a nice 4-piecer. Is it most valuable play worthy?
Well, he shot more than half.
Your goal.
And he wasn't shooting 15 balls a second. That was like 6. So his 1 ball accuracy
The board it goes.
must be.
Yeah.
It must be good.
The board he goes. So Sad going to take that one quite comfortably. I thought we were going to have quite a nasty match up there. And instead Sad cruise through that. I think it's a mix of their D1 and D2 teams.
Must admit, it's a lot warmer in here than what it is out there.
Yeah. So Thomas Davies. I love Butters. Beautiful accent.
Hey. Oh, I can't say what I want to say, but
I'll text it you.
love you, TD. Do you know what? I'm an absolute heathen for sending reels on Instagram. So anyone like TD's, Sam Price, Reese Whittle, like when I get running, I'll go through like a full stream of algorithm, and I butcher people's inboxes. Some of them are good, some of them are not good.
Sometimes maybe good.
Hey TD, is the accent too strong, or do I need to
Nah, turn it up.
rein it in a bit or not?
Nah, more. Attrition got a buy.
What?
Attrition have a buy? Or is it just Jason wants to go home soon? Because he looked
Do you know
miserable
what?
this morning.
Jason, I love Jason Wheeler, but that guy does not like playing in the wet anymore.
He's a grumpy old man.
Nah, it's not that. It's not that. He just.
Can't be asked for this. Could have stayed in bed.
Do you know what? He sleeps a lot.
Yeah.
When we used to go across and play wherever we were, like that guy's in bed by 10, man. He's not messing around. But the next day, he's fresh out that bed, mate. Like he's up and at it.
I'm quite like strict on going to sleep before then. I'm like, okay, realistically, I want to be in bed at 9:30 and I sleep by 10.
The
Recovery matters.
one of the most prominent lessons I learned from Jason was I call it the Jason Wheeler reverse wrap.
Yeah.
So you'll be gunfighting out the top here,
And then you just pop out the other side.
and then you flick in real quick,
Yeah.
come out low on the other side.
Like the Jason Edwards style, or what's it, Jacob Edwards?
One of the best lessons I got taught off Jason Wheeler, that was.
So, getting into Pandas and Somang. Two of the favourites here today, I think. Somang going to go straight to the snake. They push the Doritos real hard. Nathan goes straight up the middle.
really smart.
Yeah, he's inviting the run through.
Oh, Panda's got the body.
Out the back centre. And Adam takes the walk also. So Somang, we haven't seen a lot of teams push the D side.
One of the
Yeah, Nathan gets picked up. Mickey's still alive in this backfield.
Nice spawn now.
Not a great...
He's in a tower.
Yeah, not a great situation right now for Pandas.
Oh, there's nobody in that corner, I don't think.
No, not that I can see. So Mickey comes into the snake now.
So that's 7 on 2.
No, 3 at least. Because you got the tower, the Dorito 1, and Mick. It's hard to tell. There might be someone in mini wall. So someone doing a really good job here attacking the field. They made it to the Dorito 40, I guess, complex. They're up in that centre.
Yeah,
Run
they need to go slow
Run
now.
through.
Oh, he's committed now.
That was tad silly. So JB throws his body away there.
They just need to slow down. They've got, how long, what? 4
This has been Somank's problem all year though. They try to do too much.
There's another panic on.
Yeah, so another important kill.
2 on 6.
Mickey comes up into the complex now, so Mickey's putting himself in a position to maybe turn this around.
He's got some serious work to do now.
Yeah, but he's
got
about to
4
get
on his
shot in the
left.
back. Oh, great kill.
5 on 1.
Trade there.
Yeah, they don't know where he
One
is.
kill for Mickey. He will very quickly.
He's looking at 4 bodies.
At least.
4 on 1.
Yeah.
He's being proactive, and then that's what you need.
Proactive paintball is ultimately what separates a good player from a great player. Mickey's trying to force an engagement here.
Do you know, I love it in this situation where it's just pure survival. The adrenaline is absolutely flowing.
So good backup here. Makes it live, loses some paint, but
Oh, he gets him, I think. Nice,
yeah,
that is a nice
fantastic kill.
3 on 1 now.
So Mickey in a 5-on-1?
Was 5, yeah.
Yeah. So Yan got picked up real cheap there, which isn't like him. Yan's one of the elite imports for Snowman.
I'm surprised Jan's not in a corner. Yeah, that's normally where you
He started in the corner.
tend to find him just in the corner, like.
He got confident, went forward. And then Mickey, really, really intelligent
How long's
move there.
Mickey got? 1 kill a minute. He's got this. He can do this.
Mickey's just looking to force another engagement. Salman could play really.
If he
Really
clears his bodies out,
conservative.
he's going on my board.
Yeah, I think it'd be safe to put him on every board ever.
Yeah.
5-on-1. So Tommy's trying to be clever here. Because he knows there's someone in the snake, he just doesn't know exactly where.
Ben's asked something on the chat there.
If there's a buy, who's doesn't turn up? Don't know. Not my job to know.
I mean, in fairness, the rain this morning, anybody that didn't turn up, I wouldn't blame them.
So, oh, Mickey's missed the move. So man, playing like they don't really know what's going on, to be honest.
Oh, he's committed.
Great kill.
Oh, that's unlucky.
So Mickey gets a 5-on-1 down to a 3-on-1.
Two.
Sorry, 2-on-1 even.
Well, he shot the guy running at him.
Yeah, and
as
then
Mickey
when he went
released.
forward, Mason's picked him up crossfield. I think Mason's picked him up. I don't think it was Tommy.
Nah, it's definitely
Tommy is
cross.
inside. So, Someone doing a really poor job of like capitalising on the advantage. They have no idea what's going on.
If they knew what the kill count was, and it's it's 5 on 1, wasn't it? So if they know what the kill count is, then
They don't know what
there's
it
not
is.
really any excuse for that.
But even so, people are coming off.
Yeah, somebody should be
They've
watching that. That is literally someone's job.
And it's not like
It's
not like they're inexperienced. And Tommy's gonna bunker literally.
No, he's shooting blue and blue.
60 seconds.
So Tommy bunkers everything on the field just to be sure. But Samanka are gonna get that. Samanka should know better.
Yeah.
Like they've done a good job winning, but missed out on the flag grab, missed out on a bunch of points on bodies alive.
I think Mason might have a ball in his pack.
No, he's got a patch.
Patch?
Yeah, like a Somank patch. They look like hits every time, especially from up here, but it's just a white Somank patch.
But while I've got the opportunity, I'm going to apologise to Chris Howe from Sabotage.
Nah.
He had a sticker on one of the rounds this year on his hopper, and it was slightly yellow. Not too yellow, but slightly.
But even if it's slightly green, you're asking for a bit.
I'm on the sideline watching, and he gets awarded a penalty for this sticker.
Yeah.
And I made it known how upset I was with the sticker, and peeled it off for him.
Did you put it on his forehead?
No, I didn't. No.
You should have.
No.
I banned the Karma Girls from them stickers on hoppers.
With these powerhouse regs that people are starting to get hold of.
Some of the flashy ones.
You know the yellow splash?
Yeah.
Like that to me just looks like a penalty magnet.
It is.
I would never ever.
Yeah, so I've got a powerhouse reg, but I've got like a black and silver. I wouldn't
Yeah.
think about gold. I wouldn't think about yellow. Just
It
because
just looks like a fat hit.
if you're inviting someone to come check you and ruin the flow of your game, maybe don't. It's the same with loader stickers. If you're going to get like number stickers to have on your
stick it on
hoppers,
the side.
cool. Try and get black ones.
Yeah. Or white.
Yeah. But ideally you get black because you can't mistake black for hit even when it yellows slightly.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah,
white,
yeah.
it yellows slightly and then you've got to get new ones. Big brain.
I've never had numbers on my hopper, but
10 seconds.
It might be a requirement for Europe.
really.
Yeah, it's a requirement in the US, I think. Anyway, Sabotage 2 and Warped. What do you think they're going to change? So, Tom, no messing about this time, goes straight to the flag, secures the points.
Yeah, Tom's learned his lesson from the last point.
Yeah, Sabotage have lost 2. They're loading up the centre. Oh, bad death from Tom. Sabotage are losing bodies in droves here. They do pick up a kill off that D side and a second kill off that
So
Korea.
this guy in Indian's jersey, I believe that's Ed Lowe.
That's Edlow, yeah. He's picked up both kills there, the first one and then the refill. So good discipline there.
That's
Another
another
kill.
kill. I think this is Richard in the little cowbell here.
So Jason goes all the way through but does get picked up. A little bit of messy there, but he does trade with a snake player, so worthwhile kill.
This must be Duncan in the snake, I believe.
So much going on with Sandman.
Richard needs to get across to the other side of the field to get the spread.
He doesn't recognise that remotely. He's playing the back centre to play the back centre, and on this field that is death.
And you can't really see a lot from there, truly.
No, you can see the Dorito gap if you're pumping it, but
Yeah, but you've got to be
you
on
can't see it, shoot and react.
Something takes one in the face.
Yeah. So
He had the right initiative, though.
kill off the B
Are we
side
2-1?
now. Yeah, maybe a 1. I don't think there's a corner.
Might be 2-on-1.
The corner's moving, but I think it's a win.
Ed Lowe's going for it.
And
Yeah.
that'll do it.
That's the one.
So Sabotage 2 going to get their first win. They got the flag grab as well.
They did. Tom went straight in for that.
Yeah, it's a good point from Ed. Picked up at least 3. First Dorito guy,
Maybe 4.
bit all the rundown. Those are the 3 that I've seen, but granted, I'm trying to watch everything, and I am missing way more than I like. It was just a paintball GB flag from your boy.
Didn't look like that from the mound.
Game finished.
That's why he got shouted at.
It looked like a penalty,
Well, I
Mag.
apologise, Chris. I apologise on a public platform.
I rescind the apology
I'm
for
not saying
his.
it again.
He's gonna click it and make it.
I know. It'll be my ringtone, isn't it?
Yeah. It's quite nice up there.
Yeah, it is. Do you know, I messaged Ainsley the other week, because obviously I tore my meniscus at the last event.
Your meniscus?
Yeah.
I thought you just pulled something.
No, I had surgery like 4 weeks ago.
Bro, you're turning into me.
I know.
Don't.
I know. I'm sorry. Do you know
Not
what?
recommend.
I don't recommend. I do not recommend.
No.
Yeah, no, fully blew my meniscus out on the inside. Yeah, which is why I'm not playing.
Yeah.
But then anyway, I spoke to Ainsley.
You can still carry them.
What, from 3?
Yeah. Be fine.
No,
Either that'll get Rav to piggyback you round. He'd be up for that.
I don't think Ainsley would be okay with it though. That's the only problem.
Yeah. Rav won't.
Yeah, Rav's like,
Yeah.
get on the field, but
Please.
Ainsley's the
Please
boss
let me
man, innit?
use you as a backpack.
But yeah, no, I spoke to Ainsley a few weeks ago, and I said, I've really always fancied to go in the booth.
Yeah.
See if this northern accent can do any commentating or not. So
I mean,
we'll find out.
I can do it, and my voice is horrific, so you're fine.
You said it.
Yeah.
You said it.
I don't sound northern, I don't sound southern, I don't sound like I'm from here. I just sound like a mess.
Cold.
Yeah, constantly.
Sorry, Max, that was a bit bullying. I apologise.
I've been cool there.
So attrition, it must be.
Yeah, I've got
Harry,
attrition
10 seconds.
featuring. There he is. There's Cam.
Jake, Jason.
Yeah, we've got
Harry.
Is Rosa there?
I don't see him.
Brandon, maybe.
Talfrin breaks his ankles going up the middle, but he does get it. Runs away immediately. 1 kill off that Dorito side. So Sabotage lose both their Dorito players early. We're seeing a lot of this. The D side is not worth it.
That must be Brandon else there. Let's just come out the snake, I think.
Schmitty takes a walk, gets absolutely blasted. Talfrin takes a walk. So Sabotage get 2 bodies back.
Is this Jason?
Monster Phil. Yeah,
That's Jason.
yeah. Jason's wearing Jake's jersey, just to keep it simple. So Sabotage in good position. They're 5 alive.
Is this a Soulman player guesting with?
Yes,
attrition?
that's Cameron Ben. I think they needed the bodies. Player takes a walk out the centre now. Sabotage are making this hard for themselves.
Well, there's two attrition
Because they
left.
picked up all the kills on the Dorito side and then did nothing with it. They allowed Jason to get back out there. Because he's in that Dorito corner now.
You don't put a gun on Jason Wheeler there, he's moving.
You put paint in a gap, or
If
you give
don't,
up the gap.
If you
Yeah.
don't put it in.
It's the same with like any experienced pro player. You give them anything, you will get punished.
Oh, you give him an inch, he's taking a meter.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll see this, the JW reverse wrap.
He's thinking, isn't he? Has he got the JW89 gap though? Ah.
I think so, yeah.
Another body takes a walk out the middle for Sabotage. Survivability in the middle is kind of critical to these points. When teams are able to keep that centre presence alive, they're doing much better.
Usually a winning point.
When they're trying to push the D side, either it works beautifully or they get destroyed because it's so difficult to get out there.
Yeah,
So-
there's 3 alive. Jake's just come out with a foxhole. 2 Wheeler brothers on the back side.
Well, we got Jake and Jake, you mean? They're wearing the same jersey.
Keaton's alive still.
So, good move down the field now. This could be interesting. Ah, great kill from Jake there. Jake is underappreciated.
Oh, he's such a nasty gunfighter.
Yeah. Because when you say Wheeler, you always think Jason. But,
Yeah.
But like,
I did learn that.
Jake
I did learn
is
that a lot
class.
over in Europe.
Yeah, Jake is class.
I remember my first one-on-one with Jake in Elite, and he was on Samurai. I was on Skirmish. I
Yeah.
think it was my first year in Elite, and it went on for so long.
Yeah.
I think it was like a 2-on-1 against me, maybe even 3.
Yeah.
And I brought it down to just me and Jake, and he absolutely peeled my head off. I was devastated. But
Jake is just one of those guys. He's very good naturally at gunfights. He deals them really well. So,
I think that's
Attrition going to take that 3 alive after Jason finally finds the flag. Because Talfrin hit it under the bunker.
Yeah. Telfrin's tricks.
Yeah. So, have we got any questions from chat while we're out there? Ideally, not what is the meaning of life,
Oh, I
more
didn't even see
paintball
that.
related.
What's this?
Oh, this is the stream deck.
Okay, I'm not going to touch that.
Don't, because I don't know how to turn it off.
No, I want to touch it now.
Yeah. So, these are to pull up the rosters for teams.
Right, okay.
So for elite, they'll be like, okay, we'll talk about this team. Boom.
Oh, no, I've seen it in the
Yeah,
polls.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's cool.
That's quite a snazzy bit of kit, really.
Yeah. And as much as I love to use it, I'm scared that I'll break it, and then Dad will come up here and beat me.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah,
Especially not on my first time.
yeah. Yeah, you should do it more. Especially if you can't play, like, why not?
Yeah, well, I mean...
Or while you're easing back in, you know?
The two choices that were presented to me prior to surgery... Well, to be fair, actually, when I did it, I was sat in Ainsley's medical office,
Yeah.
and he was like, yeah, no, you've probably done this. And he just called it straight away. Anyway, I went and got the x-rays and whatever, and I messaged him, and I was like, yeah, you were dead right.
You're like, thanks, I hate it.
No, he was dead right, though.
Yeah. That's the problem.
But yeah, the two options presented was that you can try and repair it, but that means I'd be out for 6 months.
Yeah.
Or if they couldn't repair it, they just remove the damaged area, which is what they ended up
Yeah.
doing.
It sucks either way.
So I'm out for 3 months, so I'm not allowed to play until February.
Oof. So getting into this now, got Tigers who go real hard up the centre.
Oh,
Fight for the flag. And we're going to see Reapers doubled in that centre. Mayhem also doubled, but a bit more conservative.
The guy in the middle of for Mayhem here, he's looking between the seams of the bunkers trying to get his
Yeah. Cheeky boy. So
The jump shot now would be absolutely fantastic.
he's thinking about it.
You'd have to go, wouldn't you?
I would. I probably would have already gone and stabbed him.
Yeah, well,
But
yeah.
that's me, isn't it? I just want to shoot people in the face. Reaper's doing a good job here so far. They've got an early kill out that backfield. They've kept everyone alive. They've got good positions. They're wider on the Dorito side. They're in the snake. Doing a good job here. Who's that in the middle for Mayhem?
I'm trying to see the back of the jersey, to be honest,
I
because
think it's Matt.
I'm not sure.
Kamatra?
Jamendra?
Yeah.
I probably butchered that, sorry mate.
Yeah. It's fine, I butchered it worse. I think it's
Henson
Matt.
or Henson?
Johnson?
It can't be Henry.
Nah. So, body comes out the middle for Reapers.
As Mayhem realises another one though. Oh, I think Henry just got clipped on his hopper. in the
Is
bag.
that Henry?
I think that one's Henry in the bag too, no? Oh, he might have got away
No,
with
it's not
that.
Henry. Henry's in the Baggers jersey. Another kill. So Reapers lose one out the backfield and one out the centre. They do get a kill off the middle of the field.
That's either a lot of rub or a fat hit.
It's Rob. I'm like 90% sure. It's interesting how they've sent the shortest guy on the team to play the wall.
To play the biggest
Yeah. the part of the field where you need to stand up over the top to get the most out of it.
Do you know, I'm gutted I didn't get to experience the wall.
I've played layouts with wall-like things, but never the wall.
The wall. No,
Yeah.
I think, what was it, when did it stop? Was it 2018 or 17?
18 was when the new bunker set came in, because
The
17
17
cut was the last.
Now started in
Exalted,
18. I literally just missed out.
Yeah,
I was gutted.
yeah, we got the modular.
Is there a...
We got tall cakes, though. We got experienced tall cakes. I miss tall cakes.
I do like a tall cake.
Yeah.
You know what I prefer more though?
Go on.
A laddered snake with knuckles only.
Yeah, we don't have enough little knuckles, do we?
No.
See, the
you,
thing
you
is,
dive
you
in the
prefer
snake
that,
one and you
but
can see the entire tail.
yeah. So May, I'm going to take that. See, you prefer a ladder snake, but you are always, in my head, a chaos snake guy.
Yeah, no, well this is the
You
thing.
always seem to just work on a chaos snake.
It's because ladder snakes are just, for me,
They're straightforward.
yeah, it's simple to...
Okay, me
It's-
shoot a guy, me go. Me
It's
shoot a
simple
guy,
to
me
play,
go.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's simple
yeah.
to plan for. But a chaos, like you say, a chaos snake, like, you know, your diamond formations and stuff like that you get.
They were built for you.
Any opportunity where you can get to the 50 on the break unseen, I'm there.
Yeah, I remember the event skirmish did really well.
It was
Round 4.
their final, yeah.
Because it's against us, wasn't it? And it was
It
like
was.
a race to the
I have
race
video,
to Snake
I have
50.
videos on my phone. Do you want to see them?
No, because that's the game that I popped my shoulder all the way out and still crawled down the snake.
No, I don't know what.
That one sucked because I got there, like I shot at some people, no one gave me anything, and then I can't remember if it was you or if it's Dan just absolutely whipped me. And I
No,
was
it'd have been me.
I remember just walking off like, I'm gonna go put my shoulder back in.
I don't know what I had for breakfast that morning, but I need to find out what it was because I need some more of that.
Oh, we're getting a lot of these flag like tug of wars, aren't we?
I
So
really
Turks win that.
I want them to meet in the middle, and when they
just fight,
and
yeah.
just
So both players take a walk out the centre. The flag grab is in favour of Turks. Outlaws lose one off the Dorito side.
so it's like 6 on 5.
I want to say 6 on 5. It's really hard to tell from up here because we can't see the corners in a hurry. There's no one in snake corners, best I can tell, but there is this. Oh, there is! You see what I mean though? You can only see when they're down the table, like moving. It's upsetting. So Turks, good move into that Dorito. They get another kill off that Dorito side, so that should open that up a lot.
Sitting cross in the corner gives me the itch.
Yeah, you just know, I want to go, want to go,
That's
want to
my
go.
feelings.
How did you manage round 5 then? Because that's all you did.
I know. It hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't in. I didn't touch the corner once. Morning.
I remember you playing cross a lot in the practices.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So that was paintball
Yeah.
strategy politics nonsense.
You're just like, I want people to see us playing different.
No, we're gonna do this play all day in training.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
what everyone else does.
We're
and
going to
then,
play it the hard way.
do something totally different.
So, Outlaws have done a good job here, picking up kills on that D side to even us back up. Paley gets picked up. He's not happy about it, he's got head to the sky. I think it's just Sam left in the snake now. Versus 1, 2... Oh,
Oh, that's
good
a
kill.
very good shot. That's a long ball
So-
as well.
Was it 1 and 3? Now 2 on 1. Oh, they're doing the hand gestures.
One guy put him in, one just go murder him.
Not even that, just both of you can shoot
I mean, this
him.
guy could release the highway now
He's-
and then.
Nah,
it's-
he's gonna go the boring
good
way.
job.
Gets kill.
Good job.
Good job from Norman.
Oh. That's minus 5 points for dirty in the flag.
Yeah. Reverse point.
Swing point. Imagine.
Watching Tigers player crawl into the snake, fighting against the mud. Yeah, it's Luke though.
Oh,
He
yeah.
drowned in a puddle. So, next game. Outlaw's going to take that one pretty comfortably. Whatever happened to Skirmish?
So,
Because
I mean,
I
that year.
remember there being a bit of moaning when it folded, but I can't remember why.
No, well, it wasn't really morning.
Or is it just people stopped? And
Well, to be fair, we ran a bare squad of 5 the entire year.
yeah, because it was what you,
Me,
Dan,
Reece Whittle,
Finchy.
Finchy, Sanders, and Wormy.
Yeah. Where's Wormy gone? I miss him.
He's just doing real life things at the
Oh,
minute.
boring.
He's getting married to Charlotte, his fiancée, lovely girl. He's got a beautiful house. He's doing well.
Because I remember him being around with you know,
Oh, mate.
skirmish and attrition,
were-
then
we-
just poof.
Me, where me and Sam Price all joined at the hip for like 5
10
years,
seconds.
and they were a very interesting 5 years. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
Pricey is the best meme. Anyway, Sad Fusion. So Sad going to be on left.
So yeah,
Fusion
no,
gonna be on the right.
Oh, there you go. That's the one. Oh, he missed.
He missed! It's guns off. That is not where I want my gun to be off.
No, that is the worst time to pull the trigger and nothing happened. When you got to run someone down and your hopper turns off,
Canter free.
nothing worse.
He's feeling it, isn't he?
If I was him, I'd be very nervous.
So, Fusion kept all their bodies alive so far. Same for Sad. Better position on that Dorito side for Fusion. Both teams in the snake. So better position on the D side, but they do lose that body now, Fusion do. So 7 on 6. Feels wrong saying that. It needs 5 on 4, 5 on 4. Imagine 10-man commentary. I don't know what's happening, everything at once.
I think that's probably why they don't do it.
Yeah.
Well, that and the field's massive.
Yeah. Can you imagine 10-man on this?
Mate, you'd have
How
to be
many
like,
people on the wall?
you'd have to be 40 feet in the air to see that.
Yeah, honestly. Need a drone. So Sad are doing a good job here of just creeping forward and trying to get incremental gains.
As long as this pays off, he's sitting in the blind, so...
Yeah, this guy's not really fighting it out.
No, no, it didn't pay off. It did not pay off.
That is a poor death. He knows the guy's there, he's shooting at the guy and just walks into the paint anyway. He nearly fell over.
I know.
Oh!
Do you know, I enjoy watching the Astro when it's wet because everyone's got ice skates on.
Yeah.
Like when it's nice and dry.
It's like Drunken Samurai.
Yeah.
Drunken Fist, isn't it?
Drunken Takeshi's Castle. But
Yeah.
all that.
Yes! Oh, I love Takeshi's Castle. So, right now,
I
the
think we're even
advantage,
now, 6 on 6.
the advantage is for Fusion. They've got the snake, they've got the whip on the Doritos.
6 on 5. Sad's favour.
Yeah, player takes the walk out that centre for Fusion. But they do get the kill back.
5 on 5.
Back to normal numbers. Back to proper paintball numbers. So up into Dorito 2 now. He's there, clean.
Yeah, we had quite a lot of people from Sabotage go out to Cup this year for various different.
Yeah,
things.
Thunderdux had a few of them, right?
Yeah.
Another move up into Dorito 3 for Fusion.
Oh,
They're
that
doing
guy
a
in
good
the
job.
bag, he just took one in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rav Palmer, he went out with Ducks. Matt Sibley, he went out with Ducks.
Yeah. It's all Rav's fault they didn't win, right?
It is, mate. It is.
Yeah.
Funnily, on the Friday,
Oh, good kill.
on the Friday, Rav rang me at like 6 AM their time.
Yeah.
And said, we need a player, can you write one? So I was like, alright, yeah, no, well, how long do I have? He was like 10 minutes. So I wrote him a play and then they went and won 2 games.
That sounds about right.
I'm really pleased it worked though.
Yeah. They made it,
I was going to lose my job.
yeah. Nah, just tell them you've got to pay extra for the premium plays. So another kill off that Dorito side for Fusion. They're doing real good here.
They've lost their bad corner now.
Yeah, but at the same time, Fusion's a breakout team.
And it's still, are they?
Yeah, and this sad team is a mix of D1 and D2.
Hey, this is looking very promising for them.
Yeah.
Man. They've got a bright future. 3 on 1, I believe. Yeah.
They don't. They've only just figured out where the guy is.
Oh,
Big
this-
run.
that's a
Is that Rupert? It's Rupert. Great one, I think. And he does get picked up. He does get picked up. So Fusion with a bit of an upset. Good for them.
Hey, 7-1. Anything can happen.
Yeah, 7-man is just a weird event in the context, in like the wider context, because like all the things you build up throughout the year don't necessarily
Yeah, got
apply.
the window.
Because
Totally got
go
the
on,
window.
shoot 30 balls a second. Hey, you think you can make that gap? Nah.
No, thanks.
No.
Like,
You're not Superman, no go.
yeah.
No, you no play. You no play Snake.
I can remember Gang won it a few years ago. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
so
yeah,
the-
like
that-
2018 or something.
yeah.
And that's just a throw together team. Granted, great players on that team because that was like Jay Koppner and Sam Collins,
Vinci.
Claire Wennon, Vinci, Coffee.
It's Coffee on Gang.
Coffee played with Gang.
Did he?
Not in D1, but he played with them at 7-man. And then Mitchell,
Mitchell.
the one who played with sunglasses under his clear lens.
I'm better with faces. than
Yeah,
names.
yeah. I'll
Well, I will
think-
know him, right?
should do. Played against him in D1. Yeah.
I will have.
I don't remember all the
Is he a tall dude?
No, that's Sam.
No, I know who Sam is.
You better.
I know who Sam Collins is.
Yeah. Mitchell Alder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
You
rings a
remember
bell.
that?
Yeah, I remember that. Vividly. Apologies, Mitchell.
He's not been around in forever. So that centre bunker not being straight is annoying. Okay, shall we fix that? Scott, the centre bunker apparently isn't straight. The wing closest to us. Can we just push it in at some point? Cheers, Boo.
You didn't even say please.
Ned coming out with the facts. What facts? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything about anything.
You say this right?
Yeah.
I've got some suspicions about you. I have, you know.
What kind?
You know all these like
Nerdy stuff.
no, not that. All these little pages all over social media for like transfers and memes and you know
Apparently.
all the
I'll show you exactly what pages I've got there.
weird and wonderful facts. Mate, it's all you.
Apparently.
We all know it.
Well, that's it.
It's not you. I can confirm it. It's not Pat Winfield.
We don't talk about the hentai, guys.
That's a body down.
Bad
Both
touch.
sides. Oh,
Nothing
bad touch, we've lost
serious.
two now.
So. Penalty?
Why is he being?
That's a weird one. Penalty, I reckon. So Hunter comes up into the snake side 50. We've not seen many people coming here at this age in the game.
He's gonna get matched.
Good kill there.
That was the first rip as well.
And we're going to see Bing Bong.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no protection. And he's going to go and get the snake corner. That's really poor from Nothing Serious. This is great play here. Nice free pack to clutch that up. Can we find out who that is?
Bad touch is D5. Is it D5?
Mix of D5 and D3. They've got two teams.
Oh, did he just get shot in the back off his?
Yeah. Be an awkward way to lose.
What's the name on that jersey?
Just ask Scott. He can get it for you.
0-0-0.
Yeah, let's just wait for them to review the point. Because if he's dirty, then
Oh yeah, no,
he's not
out.
getting it.
He's out.
He's out. It's definitely Max. He's basically the Wikipedia of UK paintball current affairs. I wish I was.
You know what, James? I don't disagree.
Have I got to like hold my phone up?
No, don't do that.
No.
Anything could happen in that moment. No, don't expose yourself, my friend.
What kind?
Any?
Any, yeah.
Any at all.
Smart. So, currently just arguing if you're shot before or after. It's a team kill.
Yeah, I thought you got clacked in the back, to be fair.
Yeah. It's dirty anger, isn't it?
It's so disappointing.
Let's find out. And Dirty Yang? Yeah. He got team killed, didn't he? Glorious.
Sorry, Mr. 000.
No, you not get MVP.
The guy behind you messed it up for you.
Yeah.
So you can give him a scudding in the car park. I love that song. It's a great song.
Everyone loves that song. You listen to the new album yet?
Yeah.
It's alright.
Mm-mm.
It's alright if it wasn't a Linkin album.
I'm out.
I wish Mike sung in his actual voice instead of going up to
Yeah,
match hers.
No, I can't.
I feel like I know.
As soon as the addition come in, not for me. I did try.
It's in her own right. She's not bad.
No, I'm not saying.
But-
I'm not saying she can't sing.
It's Linkin.
Yeah, no, it's just.
It's not right. Not even not right. It just doesn't feel the same, you know, and it never will.
No.
It's the same as if you try to replace like Soundgarden. Like if you try to bring someone in to replace Chris Cornell, it's never going to be the same because it's a unique voice.
Because they've got such a long-running history of the way it has been.
Yeah. Hey, got to pay bills somehow. Anyway,
Will Brookbank
Pandas go
big
straight
jump.
up, get the flag,
Go on, Will.
gets absolutely smacked in the face. That is not a great death there. Nathan gets picked up by the snake, so Pandas.
5 and 6.
Remember, they only start with 6.
Yeah, 5 and 6. Pandas were 5, sorry.
So Haycock in the middle. Haycock getting shot in the face. Commentator curse. I was going to say, Haycock in the middle is very unusual. He does pick up the Dorito player, it seems. So, 4 on 5 in favour of Sabotage.
So we got Tom in his tower, we've got Richard in the snake. I think that's Gabe. In the 3, yeah, that's Gabe. You can tell by his lovely accent.
Needs to get going.
Duncan in the snake. Richard needs to go, man. Duncan's over the top of his bunker. He's overtaking him now.
Yeah, and now Adam's going to come out to the corner
They've not
to
even had
try
a
and slow down the snake. He's not said anything, has
No.
he?
Now they're both looking inside.
He needs to tell Rich to get behind him. He's the guy who should be looking inside. Rich is now coming down
There you
to
go.
tape.
That's what you should do. Just
So Evan comes back into this snake side tower. Rich needs to pick a job. That's
God, that's fast.
quick, isn't it? Yeah. So Panda's tucked in here, just trying to survive, trying to get a kill. There's nobody on the Doritos side of either team, really.
Yeah, no, I think the widest body for Sabotage is Tom.
Yeah,
Gabe needs to get himself across.
he's on his knees in that bunker. He's not going anywhere. Oh, great kill there from Adam. Another one ball from Adam. He's showing off today.
Oh, this is just practice for him, isn't it?
Yeah, playing with his mates. So Brandon's going to come out to this snake side tower. A retreat now in the snake for Rich Jones. Tom Billington goes up into Dorito 3 for
Can't
Sabotage.
be giving up ground.
Not on a team like Pandas,
No,
no.
absolutely not. Like, you've got to be stuffing it down their throat the entire point.
Because that's what Pandas do back. Pandas are one of the best attacking teams in the UK.
Oh, for sure.
And it's really frustrating playing them. So Ebden comes out to this snake side corner now. So we're looking at 4 Sabotage bodies on...
Gabe has made it out across though.
Yeah, he's going to go for the corner now.
Yeah, that's the one.
Makes it.
Yeah, good job.
Himself. Slow down. Oh, Adam in the snake.
That's that looked,
Adam in
that
the
looked
snake.
Really, that looked really wet.
Yeah.
You saw the
I'm just shocked that...
the water push up his hand.
I know how much Adam hates playing the snake,
He
so...
got his white gloves on.
Yeah, he always does. They're not white anymore.
No, they're not now, no. You can't wash them, surely. You must
The
find you
score
one.
sheet's being published anywhere. They should be on the OKPB site. I will check. So,
Morning, Mr. Turley.
Rich goes back forward. Needs to get tight in there.
Well, with there not being a corner now for Pandas, Richard should be go all the way to the 50. Ah, it's too late. It's too late.
Good kill.
He could have went to the 50 and wrapped.
Yeah, so Joe picks up a
Adam
really
takes the
important kill there.
I think that might have been Tom.
Yeah, it's got to have been Tom.
It's 2-on-2 now, but
no,
oh no,
3-on-3. You've got the snake corner.
Who's this?
Jason Ebden. Oh, great kill there from Joe.
Wait, was it Gabe or Tom? Oh no, yeah, okay, 2-on-1.
Shot Gabe.
2-on-1 now.
Joe doesn't know.
Jason should see him. Jason's not seen him.
Ah, good kill. But it's trade. Panda's struggling a little bit today.
Did Tom take 3? He did take 3.
Tom got 3 at least. So he shot Brandon, Adam, and Joe.
And the corner. Oh no, that was
Adam.
That was Adam. No, Adam
no,
was in
that was Brandon.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
he's
so
going on the
Adam.
list.
Alright.
He's going on the list. Tom, you're on the list.
60 seconds.
The naughty list. So Panda's a bit of a slow start today. I'd argue Pandas are probably the favourite on paper, but that extra body that they're missing is
Oh, it makes a
hurting
big
them.
difference. It does make a big difference.
Well, it's 13% more firepower. So it's
It's a lot
16%.
of feet though you're missing off the field. If you
And
did a full
off
7
the
minutes,
break,
did a full 7-minute point.
off the break as well, if you're not putting paint in the gap, you're kind of forced into giving up A, a really important runner, or B, a really important lane, because it's quite difficult to tell right now, but
Well, you'd have to.
on this field, the gaps are huge,
Oh yeah.
but you need to pump them and make sure you're picking them up. Especially since you can't just freight train like 2 people wide, and one of them should make it.
Should.
Unless it's Luke.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone shot on the break on wide yet.
On D side, yes.
Not on this side.
On
though.
Snake side now. Which is interesting because, like, from the back centre, it is a bus lane, dude. Basically, if you were playing it, you'd hit it.
You mean I'd get hit in it?
Yeah.
In the guy. In the guy.
Not anymore, Mr. I don't have a meniscus.
Well,
I do, it's just
Have
broken.
one.
Yeah.
But no, I'll be healed by February.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
You'll
and
be
then,
back to carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, by mid-year.
No, I won't be carrying anymore.
Are they carrying you?
Sabotage are
Elite.
hopefully going into elite. So.
Well, they had a really good second half of the season because it was a real slow start for them, right?
It was a very painful first 2 events for the team.
And then second, first.
Second, first. We lost the final in overtime by a body. And if we'd won that event, we'd won the series.
It happened. So, Mayhem on the right go real hard in the centre. They get the flag grab, they take the snake. Like you said, no one's got a shot running snake yet.
The Mayhem snake runner though. My
Up into
God,
the middle now
he
for Somank. Somank on your left. Somank a bit better position on the Doritos side right now. Oh,
this
that
is-
ref got shot in the pinky.
This is the only thing that I have an issue with for people that play the middle.
They're not playing proactive
You get there
and do nothing.
and you sit on a gap that's so far forward, it's going to be about 4 minutes before anyone's in it.
Especially when you're going there off the break. Like, dude, just come on.
Like you wrap on the wires guy and you just hold him or her.
Or you go fishing. You pick one
Yeah.
or the other. It depends what your job is, because if that gap's picked up by someone else and you can go fish, go fish.
Yeah.
But make sure your gaps are covered.
So this is Machimetra in the middle now, looking at us.
He's not playing it like correct. He's playing it like at the 50. They're not at the 50. So JB takes the walk for Somang. Got pinched out
6
that
on
middle.
7, and that's Turner as well, I believe, in there with him.
Yeah, that's all like. Alfie takes the walk now for Somang.
5 on 7.
So, I think Soman came into this event with high expectations, but
Four
throwing
on
another
seven.
body away, they come back to try
Three
and
on
double this
seven.
mini wall. Soman
There
come
is
thrown
a
away.
sea of Soulman
Yeah.
walking out right now.
They threw away 3 bodies in about 10 seconds, all through the same gap. You should know, when the first guy dies filling,
Don't go.
take your time. Find the guy.
Have a look.
Put him in. Instead, just filter through, die, filter through, die, filter through, die.
I've done it before. You've done it. Do you know what? I think I'll make it, and then you don't.
I normally make it then.
Not all the time.
I break my balls on the dive,
That's it. two,
but I make it.
2 on 7 now.
And I might have to wait, but I do make it. And then the ref appears behind me, just like...
And you're trying to rub off a fat hit on your leg.
It's never my leg. Normally it's my face. The problem is I dive that janky, you can't tell if I'm trying to hide a hit or not.
Your dive technique is
Legendary.
it's definitely
Painful.
strange,
Yeah.
unique. Sorry, not
so-
strange. That's a bad word.
Yeah.
Unique.
Whereas yours is just the biggest dive in existence.
I like to be 3 feet off the floor.
At least.
Oh, there's some fantastic.
Your
photos of
default
me.
is diving over a snake beam. It's terrifying. So,
Does it work?
to be fair, better at than me. Broken last bones doing it than me.
Yeah. Do you know what the worst thing is? When I tore my meniscus, I wasn't even doing anything impressive. It was
No,
just
you
running in a
just-
straight line. Like, it's not even a good story.
So Mayhem are like really pushing the issue here,
2
but
on 6 now.
I don't know about this move from Joe.
That's Matt taking a walk. Nah, he's taking the pressure,
Yeah, but
but nobody else
he
is
needs to
doing
get
anything.
tight in there. He's just asking to get smushed.
He just needs to protect himself now.
Yeah, he's trying to be clever. So yeah, Matt just needed to do his job, and instead he's trying to be clever. Oh, good timing.
Yeah, that's a
Bad switch.
Joe alive?
Mason's still alive. Joe is dead.
That's
Mason's
5 on 1.
fighting for his life here.
That's heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and does get picked up. That ref caught more of it than Mason.
Oh. Controversial.
I smell a penalty.
Luke Viles is getting a penalty.
I smell a penalty.
Our score sheet's being published anyway. I've answered that. It's Dark Arts themed.
Nope, it's Rob. So what's that?
Talking about our Yankee dive.
It's Dark Arts themed.
Yeah. Sometimes.
It depends how desperate I am for the point.
Yeah.
If it's like
Right, we're 3 points down.
you've got 70 seconds and you need 2 points. Oh, I'm gonna give you my my tagline now.
Yeah.
It's just gonna send it. Just send it.
I thought it was Yeetus Deletus.
Send it. I usually say that in a different voice, but I don't think it's appropriate for the stream, so I'm not gonna do it. But I'll show you that.
I know it well. The problem is everyone knows that you're good at cheating, James. Everyone knows. Are you a good cheater if everyone knows you're good at it?
No, I'm not.
No, it's theoretical. Are you a good cheater if everyone knows that you're a good cheater? Or are you a good cheater if people don't know that you're a good cheater?
Nah, because anybody can see it from the sideline. It's if you get caught off the ref.
True.
If you get a red every time you try,
Then
You're
you're,
not good at
terrible.
cheating.
Yeah.
if you don't get reds and you get away with it more successfully than you get reds or yellows, then I would say yes.
Sometimes maybe good.
Sometimes, no, we're not doing
Maybe
that.
not good.
We're not going to do that.
Maybe not good. Maybe not good. So, getting into this now, I've got attrition and heathens.
This is a very, very real point for heathens.
This will be interesting. Who's your money on?
I mean, that's a silly question for me, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You know,
Not attrition.
I mean, I bled black for like 3 years, so
Blood black. Cute.
now I bleed orange.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds diseased, mate. You should get that looked at.
I bled a little bit of blue this year.
Yeah, you did.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Your lobster, basically.
Either that or I'm a rainbow cake. I don't know which one.
Should we have
Either are tasty.
So attrition on the left, Heathens on the right.
That's a big voice of Coach Matchmate you can hear
Yeah.
down the bottom there.
Oh, absolutely memed running into Snake.
Everybody's alive.
I love how they're making Talfring go into the middle.
Mate, do you know what? Talcum Francis loves the middle, mate.
Yeah, they're just making him crawl on his hands and knees to get the flag.
He loves it.
Yeah. That is fast, isn't it? So Heathens come out to the Snake corner, they filter out the back centre. Attrition, spread wide, they've got the Snake. I can't tell, is that Brandon?
I think it is Brandon, yeah. Rittenhouse.
Yeah, I can't, I'll wait for him to talk. The American will give
I'm
it away.
pretty sure it is.
It looks like him, doesn't it? Yeah, that's him.
Apple.
And that's,
Nah, it's got to be him. It's not Cam. Cam sounds Welsh.
and that's got to be that's Jason there.
Yeah.
Jake will be in the tower, I imagine. Harry in the bag.
Yeah.
Is Tal still in the middle?
Yeah, he's still there.
So Heathens have good position on this Dorita side. They're wide at the
I don't
very
think
least.
they've... Oh, they have dropped the body.
Yeah, they dropped the Snake after the break. Yeah, it's Brandon. So Brandon comes up into this Snake 3
Mike
now.
needs to switch, otherwise Brandon's going to stitch his back.
Mike needs to just get out that spot. He's left it too late. He's thinking about going forward. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Left it way too late. He's trying to be clever and hold the gap. You can hold the gap elsewhere. So big Phil. Makes it. I think that's Kieran, right? Makes it. A backfill into the back centre. I don't know if I like that move.
Not against a team like Attrition.
It makes sense to try and avoid Brandon, but the problem isn't going to be Brandon. It's
You're
going to
just
be
giving him more
Harry.
space.
Yeah, like, and you've got
Jason's
Harry in
behind
the
Brandon
50
now.
now. Brandon's up in this Snake 50. He's going to look inside. He's going to look for the corner, but I don't know if he can see it.
Cam's going to come up into this Snake.
Cam gets
Bad
caught.
death.
He knows better.
Good kill from Brandon.
Jason's joysticking.
Yeah, Brandon's just fishing for kills at this point.
Brandon is fantastic, honestly. He needs to count on his fingers, but he runs out, you know.
That's funny.
Yeah. I think it's kill 7, but I don't know. Talfrin's practically skipping with that. I got the flag!
He had an injury for the last pro event, I believe.
Yeah, I don't remember him playing.
I didn't see him kitted up,
Mm.
which is a shame.
Yeah, especially since, you know, it's his baby.
Yeah, hopefully, long injury. Karim, Sally, hopefully he's coming back next year.
Yeah, I was talking to him in Portugal and he's like, yeah, I want to be back, I want to be back. And I'm like, come on.
Yeah, a little shout out for Karim.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what? His family and himself, his brother, they are the most hospitable, lovely people you'll ever meet. Went there, well, a couple of times, but the first time went there, like, you know, offering coffee and staying over for dinner, like, honestly, just absolutely second and on for hospitality. Absolutely brilliant.
Good player as well.
Yeah,
He's about the only person I know that can play over the top of a can.
That's because he's 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
Mate.
It's frustrating.
He plays
isn't
down
it?
on everyone all the time.
It's frustrating because, like, you're gunfighting him, he's in a can, then he'll just pop the top and you're like, that's not allowed.
We just look like William Dafoe.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got Sabotage 1 on the left,
Yep.
Sad on the right.
Who's your money on, I wonder?
We've got Ralph
Sad.
Farmer.
Oh
We've
no.
got-
Sad for bottling it then.
Oh, Kelvin. We've got Kelvin on there.
Yeah.
We've got Keaton on there. We've got that, I can't remember his name. I'm
Got
sorry.
Kid?
Gentleman from Corruption. Regan.
And a horrible pink jersey.
Is it worse than the orange one?
10 seconds.
I mean,
Debate this, chat. We'll get back to that.
Look at him. You know them windy flopsy things that do this?
Yeah.
He looks like one of them.
He does, doesn't he?
So, Sad go hard up the middle. Oh, Sabotage
flag
get the
steal
flag.
Regan.
Falls over, but he does get it.
Sad better position on that Dorito side. They come into the snake now.
Oh no, that's not Regan.
Nah, he's far side.
Regan's on the other
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Oh, I thought he caught him there.
So better position on that Dorito side for Sad. They do lose their first Dorito attack.
Attacker though, so that's a really important kill. I think that's Regan who picked them up. So that's important.
Kelvin's controlling the 4 and the 3.
So
Sabotage actually looking to play the wall a bit more now. If he stands up taller, he'd see Rob's back.
Yeah.
It's the one bunk on the field where you actually need to be told to play. You'll understand this struggle as a snake player.
Mate,
We all need to be 3 foot tall and like.
if me and you were in there, we'd have to jump over the top.
Yeah.
Just like, you know the little bunny hop?
Yeah, I can stand tall enough to do that.
I can't. I'm just too short. I end up whacking the bunker in front of me.
Yeah, you just are like
Oh,
So it's,
all one Rav.
yeah, what a surprise. I can hardly tell it's him.
normally it's the orange jersey that gives it away. It hides the yellow
Quite well, doesn't it?
He's going to be shaking his head because he knows I'm looking as well. We're going to have words in the
Yeah,
car park.
he knows that I'm up here. He knows that I'm going to say things about him.
He's going to watch this back later
Yeah.
and go, oh no.
Oh no!
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Keaton needs to get his roller skates on because there's nothing stopping him.
Yeah, I think that's a theme with him though.
We are
He
working on
plays
it.
very conservative.
A lot.
He is doing work.
When he does attack,
He's good.
Yeah.
But
he just needs to be pushed to do it. So another kill for Sabotage.
I mean, Keaton's gone from D4 last year to D3 this year, and then we picked him up in D1.
he's played on that last year. He played with Lionesses.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He's played D2 for the last couple of years.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's incorrect. Well, he's coming to D1 this year,
Yeah, yeah.
halfway through the season. And
He just needs to get confident going forward because, oh, good
That's a
kill
nice
there in
shot
the
off Keaton.
centre.
I mean, historically, he's always been told to break to the 50 and sit there. Whereas, obviously, I'm trying to break it out.
You want him to use his brain.
Regan's doing a good job actually
this is it.
playing the whole centre.
This is what I talked to him about.
Yeah.
This here.
Get down, go forward.
Like, if you're not being stopped, keep going. There you
No
go.
one's even shooting at him.
I want to say it's Kelvin and Keaton left.
You've also got Regan in the middle.
Oh, is he still there, is he? I can't see.
He's playing on the far side.
Keaton just needs to communicate now with what he's got. What he should do is talk to Regan and get Regan to watch over him.
He needs... Kelvin really needs to get out that spot. No one's shooting at him. He knows about it. But I also know he's
Probably thinking, I want everyone else to do stuff. I want them to.
play and feel good about
Themselves. So out to the corner now for Justin.
bad death for Keaton.
I'm not a big fan of the retreat.
I think I just clipped him though. I didn't think it hit him.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the retreat snake free.
No.
I would have preferred to go
It
forward.
is a far worse bunker. You can't really shoot anything from there in comparison to the 50.
Yeah.
It's that whole you feel safe there, but you're not.
No, you're not.
Regan gets picked up now. Good kill from Justin there.
It's just Kelvin now, I think.
Yeah. Cheeky 1 on 3. I don't know if he's registered it, but he stopped talking.
So.
When the
50-50.
field goes quiet,
Yeah.
you're like, oh no.
Yeah, just.
You just say like 13. Wait.
I have no friends.
Story of my life.
It's worse as well, you know, when you're one of the last bodies and you'll be in like the snake tray or something and your head's down and you can hear the opposition saying kill for snake only.
Yeah, or,
You're
you,
like, "Oh, this is gonna
or you
hurt."
just hear something like 51. You just say like.
It's gonna hurt so bad.
or you hear something like poison or whatever. You just like
The death call.
Yeah. You just like The worst one is when you're in a state, you feel like you're doing well, and then you just hear like, I don't know, like 01 Rav or whoever your secondary guy is, and you're like, I'm gonna get stabbed.
I'm all on my own.
So Calvin's moving forward here.
How long we got?
40.
seconds.
I think Calvin's gonna try and play the time more than anything.
No points for. No point. Well, no prizes for time.
Oh, good kill from Calvin.
He's got the 5 and snake. Seconds.
So Calvin picks up 2. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Bad there. You didn't know about last guy. But Justin's not going to register. He needs to get the flag.
5 seconds.
It's not happening.
This is more guttering.
Da da da.
I will be right back on the toilet.
You gonna do what?
Toilet.
Oh, sorry.
I
Carry
can
on.
do other things.
Carry on. Carry on. So just to run back through, we have on the MVP board so far from Sad Stu Hughes with a 4-pack, beautifully accurate shots, and we have Tom Billington with a 3-pack from Sabotage 2. And it's not even 11 yet. So Mortal Outlaws on your left, Warped on your right. Two into the wall for Outlaws. Oh, the guns. Oh no, he's back over here. Oh, he's just shot him through the bunker. That's naughty. Outlaws lose 3. Warp lose 2. So that should be a 4 and 5. Oh no, 4 and 4 now. The flag grab does go to Outlaws as well. So Warp is stacked up on the backside at the minute, whereas Outlaws don't have anyone in the backside. Yeah, I think this snake player for Outlaws, he's definitely got the ball at the minute. He's got a guy behind him turreting, talking to him. He's got nobody looking at him really. The tower on the backside might be able to see him, but there's not really anything stopping him right now. Oh, big bite for Warp there in the middle. He comes round, gets 1, he gets 2. Is that Powell? I think that's, is it Powell? That should leave it in a 3-on-2 for Warp's favour, actually. Yep. Warp recognising that now. They have the full bag side to themselves. They have the middle to themselves. Still 3 minutes left, loads of time. Pin might be an issue for the Outlaws now. Wap now take the backside complex just after the 40 line. He can get down and crawl all the way past that beam as well unseen. Get into the other block. If he wants to, which I think he might.
No.
The snake guy for Wap as well, he should be able to take the 50 here, pretty uncontested. Put some pressure on that tower. The bag play for Warp now, wrapping. Warp's in the middle. I don't think they've seen this middle move. Oh, he has now. He has now. That's 1 minute. The teabag guy for Warp, he's got the ball right now. He needs to get going. Yeah, that's a shot. Have an extra one on your butt.
You want one?
No, I brought my own. Thank you though.
More for me.
I do appreciate the offer.
Soy diabetes. Oh, what for miss? What, get that one?
Yeah.
Scrap?
No, they had a pretty big lead, player-wise, and then slowly dwindled down. I thought it was going to turn around. To be honest, I thought I wasn't going to take it, but
To be fair, we've had some quite exciting stuff going on.
I mean, they had the entire backside to themselves for around 3 minutes, and they didn't use it for 2. But they got there eventually.
From my 2 minutes downstairs, I've got some interesting news. Rav got shot in the back of the head by Kelvin, won the points. That
I
makes
don't believe him.
It's an excuse, really.
It is an
He
excuse.
should have turned his force field on.
I don't believe him.
Yeah. And Pandas are playing spot roulette. In that,
Spot roulette.
they're randomising where everyone goes every time. And I
Right.
love it. Nathan's just got the middle every time.
Yeah, he's not having the best draw, is he?
No! Is Nathan a middle player?
Absolutely not.
Great front player,
Yeah, fantastic.
but
Good player.
to be fair, he's getting the flag every time. He's getting points.
Yeah, but he's 4 foot tall and fast as hell.
He's 4'11". He's not just 4 foot.
Sorry.
I love that. I love that Pandas do that because they did it last year and won. Anyway, Turks and Reapers. Turks gonna go big up the middle. Ah,
I tell you what, it hurts my soul seeing these big double knee slides.
what the bum like?
If you ever come to a training session
I'll teach you how to slide. Just don't do it like that ever again.
with me,
Yeah.
I have 3 rules and that's one of them.
No double knees.
No double knees.
How's Rich Jones survived you?
I don't know.
Gone under the radar. So Reapers lose another play off that D side.
He might be an anomaly.
The exception that proves the rule. So Reapers have the snake and they have the width on the Dorito side. They lose that kill player.
Oh, tell you what he did miss. At the beginning of the last point, the Immortal Outlaws player in the middle, he stuck his barrel
Through the thing.
through the seam and shot him.
And he got the kill.
Oh, he got it.
Oh.
He got it.
So Sam, now for the Turks, is going to come on up. We're about to see him absolutely stick a guy. Sticks one.
And he did a
Gets
gentle
team
mugging as well.
killed.
He did a gentle mugging.
Yeah, he got team killed.
It's very gentlemanly of him.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I would. I wouldn't. I don't harsh mug people unless
Unless you don't like it.
it's either been done to or I don't like them. Otherwise,
Oh, so that's why you keep hurting me.
no. No, but like in the beginning, in the beginning of a game, if everyone's playing nice,
Normally they aren't.
I just put one or two.
Not in late, not in the pro.
No, absolutely not. No, that's 17 in the ribs.
No, I remember NXL UK here, like PP Arena against us. They went like out snake off break. I'm on the other side, and I you know when you can hear someone getting shot, it's just
Yeah.
I just hear that because Woz has just stood there like.
The
Come
one,
on, get
the,
out.
The one-handed was.
Yeah, he just thumped the. Just thumped the crap out
It's
of
the
this guy.
it's the clap of when it hits the visor.
Yeah,
It's
just
like-
bum, 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 bum.
It's got like a distinct.
And I'm just like, okay, kill the snake, I think.
Well, I'm protected, so
No, I just come around the other side and I just see this like poor chap like just
just a yellow head.
yeah, he's just like. I felt a little bit bad for them that game. They got really annoyed that we were just.
I would be annoyed.
Yeah.
Would you not be annoyed?
Yeah. No one likes losing. Because
No.
normally PP Arena are like a really good team and like we mercied them. And like
Yeah,
we
that's-
put it on them.
It's
as
worse.
Well.
I'd
And they're
rather
just there
lose.
like I don't want to be here, though.
I'd rather lose with a couple of points on the board.
Yeah, I think it's sympathy. Which is a hard one to swallow, like.
Yeah, it is. It's not as bad as fighting no more.
Nah. But then again, like, when you have a really high scoring game that ends up going to Mercer like 8-3 or whatever,
Yeah.
that also sucks. Because, like, we could have been in.
I do-
We're
I-
getting points, but yeah.
I do miss the higher mercy ruling.
What, 6?
Yeah. And like when Elite.
I missed it more here.
Yeah, when Elite used to be mercy 4,
Yeah.
that was so good.
I remember we had some really high scoring games.
Like
sometimes.
10 minutes. Was it 12? No, it was 10.
10.
10 minutes, 4 parts, mercy 4, and like you'd be able to play like 10 points a game, easy.
I remember we had one with you guys that ended up being like 6-4, and
Yeah, that's
we
what I mean.
played like the last point time.
There's
so
some
it was, like,
disgusting
11.
large scores.
Or you guys be Mustangs.
That's George is asking for scores.
Scores.
10 seconds.
Nope, scores button doesn't work. I will investigate for you with Nick shortly.
Excuse me.
I'll get her to pass them up.
So you got fusion on your right.
And nothing serious on the left. Oh!
Oh, that was it.
That was a
That
big
was
one.
James, do you know what that was? That was block up 6 Omni movement. That's what
That
was.
was omnidirectional.
Omni movement. That's what
Yeah,
that was.
yeah. Wow. MVP just for that. Wow.
Do you know what? If he shot someone while going.
He shot the guy in the middle.
No, he didn't.
He literally put his gun through and shot him. See, if we tried that, we'd tear everything in our leg, wouldn't we?
I wouldn't. Yeah, nowadays. That's it though. Once you've had one injury, that's it, isn't it?
It's infinitely harder.
It's a downward spiral.
Yeah, like when I first did my shoulder, the first year skirmish thing in the league,
Yeah.
against you guys. I did at the start of the year, and then I came back, did it against you guys again, worse. And then I had to relearn like those stuff. You're never quite the same after.
No. And that's just testament to like people that have played at a high level
Like Glenn.
for so long.
Glenn's never had any like massive
Like
brain
any-
injury.
Any of the
Moorhead.
long reigning
Moorhead doesn't
sandbaggers.
play in tags. Moorhead doesn't play in tags.
Oh right, no, right. Yeah.
And
no.
like never been injured.
And he plays in Texas.
Yeah. Grab's hard.
Where the ground is
Yeah.
like stone. Yeah, no, like, anyone that can make it like 15, 20 years without pulling injuries, like
Fair play.
pull the lottery on
It's
that.
never normally front players, is it?
No,
Nah.
no.
Greenspan never been injured.
Really?
Never seriously. I think he's missed one event and it was like in the last like 10 years and it was because this kid was being born.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
Yeah. Oh, stabby trade.
What we like to see. Stabby, stabby.
Yeah, we like a good bit of stabby. So nothing serious gonna clench this one. Hunter's been moved over to Doritos and it seems to be working for him.
It's 5 alive.
Yeah. Doesn't mean the same, does it?
No.
Yeah, 1 fight alive. Yeah, but 2 guys died. Yeah, but 5 alive.
We shot 7.
Yeah. I shot everyone.
9 people died.
My shoulder will pop out at least once an event. Yeah. I at one point I was like that.
Sunk?
Yeah. You broke chair.
No, I haven't sunk it. Does it?
So shoulder injuries are hard because it really limits like your
Well, no,
movement.
your shoulder's loose, really, isn't it? If it's-
Yeah, that's the point where mine will pop out every time I dive left-handed, so I don't really dive left-handed anymore. I can dive left-handed without it popping, but I'm very, I guess, overly careful with it because it hurts.
See, the problem is, like, some people they'll overcompensate with the opposite shoulder,
And
or
then
they
they'll
overcompensate with a different part of the body.
Yeah.
And then they
and
straighten
then they
that.
damage that.
Damage that.
Yeah.
So
I went to a lot of effort to like relearn how to dive when I came back the second time. It's important to get it right
no, absolutely.
because don't do what I do and rush back because you just make it infinitely worse. Because forever now I will be able, if I really want, I can pop my shoulder out and put it back in, and it don't hurt that much. It's just uncomfortable.
You know, it's going to give you some serious stick when you're 40.
So get it right if you get injured.
Wait, how old are you?
25.
Really?
Why, you think I'm older? Younger?
I never said that.
Angrier?
I never said that.
I'm an 80-year-old like pensioner whose friends are dead, trapped in 25-year-old's body.
But have you got the money to pack it up?
What money? Play paintball.
The 80, I know. Yeah, true. You
Well,
wanna,
still, I play pro paintball.
hey kids, you want to lose all your money?
Hey kids, play in Excel.
Play paintball.
Entry, a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
10 seconds.
Do you know, I remember
There's nothing like
the
it.
first event, I remember looking at the price tag of the event.
And going, ugh.
I've done it again.
So getting into Pandas Tigers. Let's see what Strat Roulette says.
This should be a very good matchup.
Yeah, they've been in the middle again. Ah, Nathan gets stabbed.
Is that Ant-Man?
Yeah, he only gets one. But
Oh, he
Nathan
did.
off the field. Remember, they start with a body advantage. Adam in the Doritos. Major on Pandas.
Pandas?
No, on Pandas, on Tigers, sorry. So major assessed. That's their whole snake side taken off.
Pandas do live another one though.
Yeah, so
Process.
Joe recognises it and comes into the back centre. He's going to look to push Haycock into the snake, I think. So Haycock's kind of tucked away in this tower right now.
So is that Adam on the far side?
Yeah, that's Adam.
No, no, thank you.
So Ollie's in the middle. He's looking to limit Haycock.
Pandas dropped their back centre.
Yeah, Pandas are really struggling with survival.
Tigers are absolutely battering the snake corner, but I don't know if there's anyone in there. I don't think there is.
No, it's Haycock in the tower. It's moving, but it's moving because they're shooting it. So Tigers have the snake corner. He's wrapped all the way round. He's going to come into the snake now. I don't know who this is.
He just wants to get on his face.
He's trying to be clever.
Hudson.
Yeah, Ben Hudson.
Oh, I thought you got him in the
Not quite. It's getting real tight for Adam in there.
They've changed the jerseys since this morning.
Yeah, they I feel like they're just rotating them over and over. So it's getting real tight for Adam in that Dorito too.
Oh, I think he took one there. He definitely took one.
And that's Joe
It's
grabbing.
in his belly button.
So that's Brandon taking a walk.
Yeah, he knew.
Yeah. Smart trying to hide it.
Not really. Fat hit in his belt.
At the
he
very
just got
least,
slipped
get
in the back.
Yeah, so Haycock takes a
Unlucky
walk.
Haycock. Hey, right thing though.
It's just Adam. I think it's 3 on 1.
Yep.
Pandas aren't looking so hot. Then again, they are not taking this event seriously whatsoever. I remember last year when Dylan kept getting the snake. Lived it. Mayhem don't really know what's going on. They're not really putting it together.
Well, based off the way Turner's playing right now,
He knows, but he hasn't communicated that he knows. Make you sensey?
we should be saying to them, look,
Should.
it's 3 on 1. We've got the ground.
Ollie's gonna go forward now. This is smart.
Yeah. Close the gap. That's it. Yeah.
Adam gets picked up.
That's a tough place to sit in, like to be in that.
What, a deflating bag?
A deflating bag on your own against 3 with a full field spread.
Not quite a full field spread, but wrapping everything on.
Yeah, no, but like all the angles are covered, aren't they?
Yeah, give or take. It's very hard to do anything out of there. You can make an argument for a penalty on the snake guy. Ben,
I still think you
'Cause
should have
I-
surrendered him.
yeah. Perhaps. I think Adam would have just,
I don't know
straight
about
up
what.
peeled his head off. Just, huh? No, you can make an argument for a pen on Ben if he shot that Dorito tower.
Yeah.
But I can't tell if he did or not. The middle penalty, I don't know. Because I don't know when they assess.
The guy that come across here, I'm really into the 50 here. I'm really shocked he didn't get a penalty.
What, minor? Playing on?
Minor.
Yeah. If he shot the Dorito tower, it would have been amazing.
But he shot at him though, isn't it? So
Yeah.
he should have had a yellow.
At least, yeah. But then that guy died immediately. So, I don't know.
I don't think it'd have changed a lot, but well,
It would have made
it might have,
a
actually.
major would have, a minor maybe not.
Still left you on what 3 on 2.
Uh,
Minor.
yeah. It would have
10
been
seconds.
2 on 2 actually. Because Haycock was still alive at that point.
Yeah.
Would have been interesting.
So we got
Anyway.
2 on your left. Outlaws on your right.
So Outlaws go straight to the snake off the break. Oh, Tom.
Gets him seen live.
He does live, but he missed the flag grab.
No, he's not
Gets
out.
shot in the head. Survivability in this centre is non-existent, honestly. What's going on? I've never seen the wall being so unsurvivable. A minor just assess on Outlaws. You see the flag? Just, they've thrown it the other side of the beam.
It is really hard to see around this, isn't it?
Yeah, you get used to it. It is difficult. So another body takes the ball off that Doritos side for Outlaws.
Sabotage in the middle here with Edlaw.
They're not really pushing anywhere, are they?
They've got Jason in the back of the snake, Richard in the front of the snake.
The field's playing a lot slower than I thought it would.
That wasn't Tom Billingen in the middle here. That wasn't Tom.
Oh, wasn't it?
That's Tom there.
Who am I mixing up with? It looks like their gear is identical. And there's
similar like shape, I guess.
It must be Luke.
Here's Rich. Needs to get his arse in.
And that's Gabriel in the far. Oh, that might be. Is that Gabriel or Luke?
In the
No,
tower.
that's Gabriel.
Yeah.
In the far.
It's quite a lot more static than I thought it would.
Well, I mean, it's really what is it?
I thought it'd be much more like fast and furious through the centre.
I am gutted. I'm not playing. I can't lie.
You can make up for it.
I would have enjoyed this snake, I think.
I think you would have, because it's not quite a ladder, but it's not quite a chaos snake either.
Right, you just wrap out the snake two there, check the middle. If there's no one there, just.
It's chaotic, but it's also got ladder elements. I don't think it would be my favourite in the world. I like a straight ladder.
I don't know.
Like, ladders are very neat. I like a good gunfight.
How many of them have you won?
Gunfight? I think one.
What?
Ever.
Participated in one.
Yeah.
Won one.
100% baby.
100%. Good stats.
Yeah. Well, don't talk to me about stats, please. I've been doing them all week.
Have you?
Yeah. I've been doing the backlog of NXL ones. Because it's interesting, you know? Anyway. Sabotage have doubled this centre now. But they're not really finding anyone out here. Rich really is in the position to go forward here.
What is he shooting at?
The snake corner. Snake corner gets peeled off now for Outlaws.
That's a good shot
Rich
from Richard.
needs to do something with it though. Like a distinction between particularly like D1 and Elite is
Massive.
yeah, but I think a big part of it is they're shooting people and there's doing something with it.
Yeah.
D1 you can shoot people just fine. Elite you need to do something with it.
Yeah, you got to move and shoot.
You got to do everything.
And plan the next thing, and then
Yeah.
the next thing, and. Wow, that was Murder She Wrote right there.
I hate how Rich is wearing that beanie. Wear it properly.
Tell him. Dang it.
Rich! Can you wear your beanie properly, please? Ignored.
You just absolutely got blanked there, mate. Sorry.
I'm used to it.
He probably heard you though.
I hope so.
We'll find out if he comes back out with a.
Wear your beanie proper! It's upsetting me!
Approved. Day finished.
You're triggering the tism. I say that like everything doesn't trigger the tism.
You know what? Fair play, Max. Called you out on it, and you delivered. Fair play.
He's not going to change it, is he?
No, he's not. No. Well, I don't know. Do you know what? If he comes out and it's straight on,
I'll be
Um,
impressed.
fair play.
I might even consider him for MVP.
Absolutely.
I won't.
Absolutely.
No. Most valuable player.
Unless he shoots like 3-4 people,
Yeah, and then goes back to wearing it
and
the
then
wrong
and
way.
then touches the gear, and then pulls his beanie down,
Yeah.
then he's winning.
So, attrition and sad now. Attrition going to be on left.
So you got Jake, Jason, Harry, Tal, Brandon.
A lot of J's on attrition.
Huh?
A lot of J names on attrition.
Jake, Jason,
Oh no.
Harry.
Who am I thinking of?
Talfrin.
Do I have brain damage?
Brandon.
Don't answer that.
There's 2 J's.
Yeah. Gerandon.
Durandon.
Jarry.
That's definitely made up.
10 seconds.
Jamrun Ben.
Jamron.
Jamrun.
I recognise that.
Jimothy. So attrition, more the same. Out to both corners, go up to the middle. Sad to miss the flag grab every time.
Yeah, that guy didn't want anything to do with that.
All he had to do was go sticking.
Dalfrin takes the flag and switches to the other side. Got Jason Wheeler coming across into the snake side now. Brandon Rittenhouse in the snake. Harry Schmitz in the back corner. That must be Jake Wheeler in the tower on the back side.
Yeah, that's a very him spot, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Gets the kill immediately on the film.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on 6 now. Oh, that sounds weird.
It does. I don't like it.
6 on 6.
I'm a little bit annoyed we're not seeing some more creative stuff in the middle. Like over the top and stuff.
Yeah. You've got to have the right personnel though.
If Karim was here,
Oh, all day, mate.
all day.
All day.
Talfrin's not tall enough to go over the top of it. I don't
No, that lad needs he needs step ladders, mate.
He needs a boost to see.
Yellow pages. Did you say a booster seat? That's another kill for attrition, so that should be 6v5.
Yeah, so Sad's D side has fallen apart a little bit here. The widest they are is that mini wall, but they do have the centre.
Brandon's
So hold it up.
recognising that he can move forward now.
Brandon bounces Snake Blood. He's just looking for a fight here. Running rare.
That's the free
Minor
dead.
backs in and takes what? That's a minor going to be
Four
assessed on
dead.
Sad.
So that's 6 on 3 now.
Sure, 3. Maybe 2.
6 on 2, 6
Talfrin
on 1.
go kill there. And he's going to absolutely cut off the last guy. It's just that tower. That is a horrible noise, isn't it? If you're in that bunker.
No, yeah, it's not good.
Rap, pa, pa, pa.
That is terrible.
Bing bong.
That's going to hurt so bad.
Oh, that's beautiful. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Honestly, I thought Brandon was just going to cut him in half. He only gave him like 2.
No, it was everybody else.
Yeah. Brandon's just there
Was
like
that- what's
ramping
that,
it.
6
And he's
on
like,
1?
oh,
I'm-
go get him.
6 on 1, I'm getting involved.
Yeah. Fine, I'll go stab him.
How many balls is that a second in the air?
Probably around 100 if they're all shooting about 15.
90-ish?
If they're all shooting 15, yeah.
90 balls a second?
Not the one, is it?
That's not the one, mate, no. A pod a second. Almost.
Yeah. Duh. It's duh days.
Yeah, I know how he felt in that tower right then. It was the William before.
Yeah. Why? So Heathen's bad touch. So a little bit of context. Heathens have been new team this year. Come from Woodsball, playing D2. Had a pretty good year, came second overall. Bad touch, it's a mix of their D3 and D5 guys, as best as I can tell. D3, been mixed, they've made it through a couple of times. D5, they've been pretty solid. I think 3rd in series overall. Finished round 5 with a podium. Lot of returning players on the bad touch.
Yeah, I have a lot of time for bad touch because
Rich is great.
yeah,
I love Rich.
the people that run it,
Yeah.
you know, really nice people,
Yeah.
and they do quite a lot for the sport as well. Like they're happy to like take in young players and they're happy to take in sort of players that are new to
They're doing
that need a
what
home.
most teams should be doing.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what you want.
It's beautiful. Can we get more of that, please? Anyway, getting into this now. Bad touch on the right, goes straight up the middle. He finally turns his gun on, gets the flag.
The guy for Heathens in the 2, he is just shooting absolute soup.
We like it soupy.
Not a ball that's coming out of that, not one.
Glorious. So, 2 bodies take the walk for bad touch. Not having
Bad
a
touch
great
get
deal
the-
of success in that
the flag
centre.
grab?
Yeah, they got the flag grab. But not having a great deal of success in the middle. They are in the snake. But about to get spicy in here because he's going to let down the tape and shoot him in the foot, ideally. He's still squeegeeing, his barrel is off. You can see the pain in his eyes.
I mean, yeah, check your equipment before the point starts, man.
Yeah. Unless he's broken every ball because he went for the really, really brittle paint in terrible weather.
Oh no, he's got it working now. Oh no, it's not again. No.
Nah.
He got 4 balls out. He's gonna shoot his own player in the
Doesn't sound healthy, does it?
No. Chrono that gun.
Check him, ref.
Oh.
He
near-
nearly one.
Bad touch his snake player nearly shot himself in the hand. That would have been unfortunate.
Hey, this was the guy earlier that we were gonna award to.
Yeah, and then his team bottled it for him because they shot it in the back.
They ruined it for him. You know what, as Keaton would say, that's bad juju. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's good. But
So bad touch gonna lose their snake player. But they do pick up a kill off that Dorito side, so it's quite back and forth here. Oh, bad touch, look away on that bump.
there's the wall painter.
That's some really poor bump to miss.
Oh mate, look, that's devastating. He's absolutely fuming with that gun. I would be. Look
Gets
at it.
the kill.
Look at that. Look at it. One-handed guard.
There is more paint.
All he's
than
doing is
gun.
painting the guy in front of him.
Yeah, there's more paint than gun there, isn't there? So you can't see it right
He's
now,
like, please shoot me.
but that barrel is yellow on the outside. It is not meant to be. There is not a lot of paint on that bunker. It's just the paint is not going
Do you know what? I'd
through.
be more upset if I was the ref because he's just absolutely filthing up that bunker in front of him.
But I'd be more worried about, is he going to absolutely nail me?
Yeah, foot in front of you.
Yeah. He's not shooting at me, but he's hitting me.
I'd be like, do you know what? Do you know what? There's no shell coming out of that barrel either. Like that's got to be full of shell.
It's just... So, we're looking at 3-on-3 right now. Little bit better position right now. Oh!
Oh, that is a very, very large dive.
Yeah. So, big moves from Bad Touch into this centre.
If this snake player dies here, the guy in the corner is in so much trouble.
I think they just lost their Dorito player.
Bonjour.
Dunker.
Thank you.
So, good kill. Good kill for Bad Touch. They have lost that Dorito player, but another kill from the snake. This is a really good point from that player in the centre. This might be MVP worthy.
Kelvin, do me a favour. Stay out the 5. Stay out the 5.
I don't...
No more 5 for you. No, it's not. That's not your home. Don't listen to Rav. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Rav's in charge, so that's why you're losing.
Yeah, he's the first one dead as well, bless him.
So we're in a 1-on-1 right now. If Bad Touch can close this out, I smell an MVP because he's already picked up 3. The Dorito player, 2 snake players. Gets picked up.
Do you know what? For this 3-pack.
It was a really nice move for the mill, but
Can you get me the name of that?
yeah, I'll try. So that is Sanders. So at least a 3-pack player picks up Dorito player, picks up both snake players, gets it down to a 1-on-1. Stabby McStab face.
60 seconds.
So Heathen's going to get this one.
Ace.
So, what questions does chat have for us? We're 41 viewers. We might as well see what's on your mind. Ask Butters questions. He's never been up here. You can interrogate him all you want. He can't leave until he answers.
Yeah, no pressure. Cheers, mate.
You're welcome,
I
mate.
appreciate that.
It's fine. I'll save you.
I was going to eat my sandwich, but now I feel judged, so...
Eat sandwich.
I could kill for a coffee, actually, I'm not going to lie. Do we have like a delivery? I know we have this delivery service, but...
Yeah, what you do is you reach out the window.
Oh no, I can't do that, I'm not that rude. I'm not built that way.
Snap your fingers, mate. AJ.
You need like a little...
if I did that Ains, I think he'd choke slam me out of this.
Oh, you'd be very folded. No, we need like a little bell. You know, like a...
It would 100%.
Like a very small one, though. Very small one. Like a ding ding ding. Yeah, like Tom and Jerry style.
Yeah, it'd get wrapped around my head in about 5 minutes.
Well, no, you just don't abuse it. That's the thing.
Oh, I would.
Don't abuse it. Like, only use it. Don't abuse it.
So we've got Somak, who are having a very, very technical discussion by the looks of things, and Turks. So this is actually a carryover from ECPL rivalry.
It is indeed, yeah.
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 Because
Both teams usually do
top
very
teams.
well. They usually both score sort of like what, top quarter.
Yeah. If I remember right, both have had podiums this year.
Uh,
I think Turks has had some. I don't know whether Woodland Masters or ECPL.
I don't know.
I struggle to keep up with Woodland.
To be honest, I've not followed it this year very well,
Yeah.
except for Tigers and
Yeah.
Bushes.
That's different. So, a bit more conservative in the centre for Somak.
Flag grab for Turks.
Yeah, there's an important few points they've just secured.
Straight to business.
No messing about. Penalty thrown on Turks. They lose their snake side.
Really?
Yeah, minor. So lost the corner and the snake side temple. You see how hard it is to keep track of both.
Yeah,
I keep sticking my head out like that. So up the middle now with JB to this St. Aztec. I do not like that bunker.
No.
Because everyone shoots you. Another player
It's
takes
almost
one
worse
from the
than
D
being on
side.
the blind. It's almost worse than just being in the open.
Yeah, you're just asking to get smashed by both sides. So we're looking at 4 Turks players versus, I want to say, 7 Somak players.
I tell you what I do like though. I like that snake side tower as a start.
A lot of people aren't playing it.
The fill into the snake from there is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of people use it.
As long as the middle's dead, you've got so many free bumps.
Yeah, and you'll be able to check the middle well from there. And worst case, if you get stuck, you just pound the snake out. So Somak lose Alfie off that Dorita side.
Is that up to Yeadon?
Yeah, Yeed or Yando. Dunno. So trade in the middle.
That's an important trade though for JB. Same time though, Turks lose one out of the bag.
It's the right trader, mate. They're up bodies. Get the pin guy off the field.
What are we now? 5 on 2.
I
4 on 2.
can see 4 Somak bodies. Somak are playing real slow. For a young
know.
team, that's quite unusual.
Kind of sounds like there's a Turk in this snake corner.
Nah, that was back centre shouting. At the very least, I can't see one. So I've got 3 Turks. What I do enjoy about Woods ball teams, left, right, it's not like snake bags, they're like left, right, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The problem is though, the field's so big, and there's like 50 pieces of cover.
Yeah, you're like left, right,
Oh, I've done it again.
left a bit, right a bit. No, not that thing, the other thing.
Like you can't, like naming a field as well.
Big
I find
move.
so difficult.
Gets across that snake tower, real important fill there. Gonna slow everything down. Ah, Turks lose Paley.
Yeah, so Mac another count now.
Yeah, they figured it out. They took their time, but they got there. And now they're just really trying to bully people.
Is this something else?
Yeah. The duck walk give it away.
Sorry?
The duck walk gives it away.
Yeah.
He's playing like there's someone wide, and right now there's not.
Yeah, but if you don't
They
know.
haven't been out there for a while. The penalty pulled that whole side. They've only just got back out to this next side tower.
Play like it's on until it's not.
At the same time, he should have been looking that way when the penalty got called. He should know the counter outside. And he's probably the guy whose job it was to stop the film.
You make a good argument.
I try. Another kill for Zoman. And I think that'll do it. Yang gonna do his run and slide to the corner. Shot him right in the tip.
Did you say the tip?
Right in the tip.
Not the barrel.
You should have a look. You going for
No, I'm just getting that coffee.
yeah, all good.
What? Who do you think could make it in NXL Pro from the UK? I'm not saying on the top 6 teams. I'm talking mid-table.
Who do you think from mid-table elite or not elite could make it in pro? That is the question.
What, as in like the teams that we think are going to be in next year? Or from this year?
People, I think. Players. That's an interesting one.
Well, let's have a think about that, eh? So you're talking about...
Players who we think can make it.
what? No, okay.
Right
Any
now
division?
or in the future?
Any division?
Any division.
Right now or in the future?
So, when you say make it in a pro, though, there's two different things to that. So there's going to pro and doing well, and there's going to pro and surviving.
Drugs.
So
No, but let's be honest.
so
Drugs, Venom,
like who's good enough to actually get into
pro team.
a pro team?
Yeah.
Let's have a think.
That is an interesting one. Not in. Never in.
Who's that?
Who do you think?
I actually don't know, and that's upsetting.
That's Luke Viles.
That's not Luke Wiles.
That's Luke
His
Viles.
face is much shorter than that.
Like Clint has done well for Rebo. Do you mean US Pro or
EU.
UK? EU, sorry.
Well, I mean, to be honest,
Let's start with EU because, like, US is.
well, the US is a lot easier to name, really.
US is going to be people on the top 6 teams.
Well, we've had Jason Wheeler. He's done tours in the US. Clint's done tours in the US. Mason and TC.
Carroll. Yeah.
They're currently doing tours in the US. So
Yeah, they did cut. Greeny did leverage.
yes, he did. That's
And
right. Yeah. Won, didn't he?
third, but they won the series,
Nice.
so they're playing pro next year. What about EU? Because I think that's the more directly applicable one.
Well, let's be
US
fair.
US has a lot more going on, a lot more moving parts.
Let's be
If you
fair.
can be good enough, but logistics is really
The
important.
majority of the 15's roster could all be picked up realistically for US.
I mean, yeah,
Well, actually, there's
they
a couple.
played US
Yeah,
and they did well.
a couple of firm could go. I wouldn't be surprised actually if one of, if not both, of the Pitt brothers got a pick, because I would
They
say
are great.
I'd say that because they have quite a niche playing style, like Hugo does, small, quick, rapid, aggressive.
Annoying to play against.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I would say them two have definitely got a bright opportunity for that, possibly.
It is difficult because, like, doesn't matter how good you are, like, now. It's hard to predict how good you're going to be in 2-3 years. It's very hard to say, oh yeah, in 2-3 years this player's going to be pro.
There is some.
There's people that you can look at and go, oh, they're going to be really good.
But this is probably selfish, but I think with a little bit more work, I'd love to see Rav be able to jump ship across onto an EU team. Only because, I mean, I have been doing work with him for like 2 years. But
Yeah.
his progress in that 2 years has been astronomical.
Yeah, like, I didn't know who he was before this year, and like through this year,
And it's no testament.
It's picked up quite quickly.
I mean, I taught him the basics and what I knew, and then he took that away, and he's literally drilled here, or
He's been here a lot.
well, mostly here. He's
Yeah.
drilled here with yourselves, 15s. He's gone to the right people. He's been as much training as you can get.
It's
getting
important to
as
get
much
as
insight.
much context as you can because everyone's going to play it like different. I will play differently to Butters. We play the same spot, but we're going to play it different ways because
So yeah, I would love to see Rav get an opportunity. I think he could take the leap. As long as he doesn't die
needs
for
some
it.
time, yeah. But if he carries on like he is, why not? One that I'll throw out there, Thomas Davies.
Yeah, TD.
If he
In fairness,
if he found a team outside of Quest, which he won't because he is Quest, he could go play for an attrition. He has in the
TD could
past.
do it.
He could go play because he's a very tricky style of player.
Yeah.
He's a good middle player, and they're in very limited supply.
I really like the way Henry Johnson plays.
Henry this year's got a
I've
lot
always
better.
liked the way Henry plays. Especially if if he gets deep down the backs.
Henry's in semi-pro this year has grown into it really, really well.
But to be honest, I mean, from the teams that were in Elite this year,
Some, half the Mustangs.
there was like top 6, wasn't there? Top 6 teams.
Yeah, that's down to Pandas.
Big 6.
Pandas came sixth, I think.
Yeah.
Hang on, no, Pandas were fifth, Mustangs were sixth.
Really?
Yeah, attrition leapfrogged them with the final. Mustangs had a really bad last round because it was between us and them for third. We got third. Attrition just behind us. Then Pandas, then Mustangs. Sporting came second, and then 15's won.
Tell you what though, a lot of people, like, I know you read the scoreboards and stuff after an event, but, I mean, Elite 4 years ago, compared to Elite next year, the difference is actually massive. Like, I remember the talks when it was like the Big 6 and the Big 4.
It's not like that anymore.
Nah, it's not, no.
Well, last year it was us and 15s in the final, 4 out of the 5 events. We were in the final every single
Yeah,
event.
Sporting was like chasing.
Sporting came third.
Didn't Baggers Black win an event last year though?
Yes, they won round 2.
Yeah.
But
Weeman I remember watching Weeman in the back centre.
Weeman
actually.
played amazing.
I remember
Yeah.
being sat on that mound there and Weeman was just absolutely dumping pain and everyone. I was like, yes.
To be fair, they played a really good event.
What
We
shot?
made some mistakes in the final, but they were there to pick them up.
No.
They did great. Honestly.
Well, you guys win the series though, no?
We won the series last year, but that was the last year that there was a proper like split in quality.
Yeah.
And I think part of it is last year just Fun and 15s played particularly well.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, but if Elite had been the way it has been in the past next year, I mean, I had some serious conversations with the guys at Sabotage and
Yeah, because obviously
said, look, if-
you're coaching a team that's trying to come up into Elite.
if we're going to do that, like we need some seriously healthy pickups.
Which is hard because UK paintball isn't the deepest thing in the world.
And everyone's looking for them.
Yeah. And it will get to the point where you might be fighting us for the same guy. And it will come down to what can you offer them. Like we might be able to go, well, you're going to establish blah blah blah. You might be able to, hey, you're going to play every point. You're going to
I
like
never
grow
promised
a
that.
team. I know.
And never ever.
You know what I mean? You're going to play a lot of paintball. You're going to learn a lot. You might not
Any
get
team that
either.
promises you every point is lying.
Yeah.
It's a fat lie. It always will be.
I was promised I'd play 0 points, and that's a lie. They let me
Not-
play one an event.
Not the truth.
But
Well, in fairness,
Yeah.
last year, I told you a little lie actually earlier. So I have played
You
Div
lied to me.
2 once. So last
Yeah.
year round 5, Sabotage were very short on bodies.
yeah. So
Um,
filled in.
So I had to fill in, and obviously I'd never played anything lower than D1 at that point. We won the event, and a pulled off a 4-on-1 in the final, and you were going to put it on here. Sorry, somebody was going to put it on here, and you went, nah, Spurs.
Yeah.
Destroyed my dreams. Because that's twice I've been nominated, right?
And
Twice I've not got it.
Unfortunately.
The first one I lost out. Well, I lost out to Sam Jays, and it was that event where I had that little weird triangle with the 50.
Yeah.
Where we did really well. Was skirmish.
Yeah, the one where you got third.
Yeah. I got nominated that event, and then I got beat by Sam Jays. But Ainsley, I remember vividly. Ainsley just he popped up an extra bottle of champagne and absolutely doused me with it. Like so. But it's like, do you know what? That's a win for me.
No, to be fair, the MVP awards change over time because it used to be most valuable player for Lee, and now it's most valuable play. And
Sorry.
Woo. What's that?
Also comes down to finances. But in pricing, play obviously he's not included. Yeah, do you know what, James? You are not wrong, my friend.
Yeah, like playing pro is a lot of logistics.
Well, I would say it is a little more spicy in price, but it's not.
Yeah, but
as
it's
deep.
also quality practices.
It's not as deep as you
Quality
think.
people. Yeah, it's once you're in a pro program that works, it's easy. But it's trying to get it to work, like trying to make sure you've got worthwhile practices, trying to make sure that all your travel plans are, accounted for, trying to make sure your practices are at the events, trying to make sure you've got committed guys. It's
Prices
hard.
for a slot of training as well at the event is
What is it? 300?
heavy
400?
for an hour.
Yeah. And you have to split it between teams. Time off work. Time off work's the thing that stopped me going to Cup this year.
I promised I wouldn't be a snake player when the baggers call came in. I'm still a snake player. But do you know what, my friend? All the best people are snake players. Said it here.
I wasn't a snake player before, fam.
Shut up. You're a snake player now.
I am. The exact conversation, round 1 2020, so COVID year, we got to the day before the event, and the exact conversation was, Max, you want to play for the first team? Yeah? Alright, you're playing Snake Day. Okay. Okay,
yeah,
Gabe.
when you got the call though, if Game was is looking at you saying, listen, you're going to play the snake, you just go, yep, of course I am, no problem.
Yeah, I remember what his exact words. Alright, shut up, go to the 50, just shoot someone, don't
Yes,
die.
was it?
Okay, Dad. I do owe so much in my paintball career to Waza.
Do you know what? I've always really enjoyed playing against Firm throughout my
We do make it a
paintball.
blockbuster.
No, but do you know what? Like, it's just entertaining. It's just good. Like it's good ball.
Well, when you were at skirmish, it
It's a
was
li-
always the case of you and Scrappy team, and we'd always have a scrap with you guys.
Yeah.
Like I remember there'd
There's
be
a little bit
prelim
of
games.
finesse, but not too much.
Yeah, like we're not trying to be too clever. It's just
No.
okay. Everyone smash in the middle of the field, and let's see who dies first. Because I remember it used to be you being me and Snake. a
Race
lot.
to the 50.
Yeah. And
Rock,
normally
paper,
you beat me, and I'm just like, "Was help? Was please shoot him."
Somebody shoot this man.
Yeah, Warren. And then
That's the thing though. Like
at attrition, it was the same because like when we played you guys at pro, I remember running it down one point. And I'm like, oh, again. What? You're gonna shoot me near the next point. And the next point, you came round me down. I'm just like, okay.
yeah, but we did have a conversation
Yeah.
though before the event.
Yeah. Someone getting bodied.
Meet you in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, that snake was horrible as well. The weird inside out one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, getting into now, Reapers and Warp. Oh, big flop, but they do get the flag. The flag is probably the most important thing, and I think a few teams are massively undervaluing it today.
Warp don't seem to be liking this middle block at all.
They went there early and they were getting smashed.
They are very good on the control though
They
today.
go wide, but the points are in the middle.
But they have been doing a good job with the containment. to be
Yeah.
honest, and they're just picking people. Pardon me again. They're just picking people out the spots. So it's kind of like, do we risk the body if we're getting success shooting and holding gaps? Probably not. We'll just take the free kills, thank you. Like I think these guys on the left here, they've already lost 3.
Yeah, I don't think they have, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, okay. Well, maybe they
And
started
a
with
minor
it.
being thrown, so now they've lost everyone.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Now they've lost
Look what you done.
4. Sorry, Reavers. Wasn't meant to be.
So we're going to filter up into the middle finally. Reapers did get the flag grab though, and that will give them a hefty chunk of points. People are undervaluing it.
Yeah, well that's the thing, isn't it? Let's say it's 25 points for a flag grab. Let's say it's 25 points to finish the point with the flag.
Yeah.
So if you grab the flag at the beginning, lose the point, you're still only 4 points behind the team that. So it's almost not beneficial. It's not practical to not go for it.
Yeah. If you lose that guy, that's cool.
But you've got the 25 points, and it's cost you 1. So yeah, you absolutely need to be sending a body every time.
Warped haven't been, and I think it's cost them. Oh.
Well, that's a little bit extra love in the back for you, son.
Yeah, well, he might be getting a major.
Has he got a hit?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that should be a major because he shot the guy in the corner. It's not going to matter that much, but still.
So how many does that leave them with alive? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah. It's not the end of the world for them. But yeah, NXL is mostly just can you commit?
Say again?
NXL, particularly pro, is just can you commit the time, money, and effort.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, the ability is a big part of it, but
What's
you
that?
can get to that
You
point
can
with the
get there,
time,
yeah.
money, and effort. Like, I am no natural paintball
Playing
talent.
the right
I just play a
people.
lot.
Playing the right teams.
Yeah. Surround
the right
yourself with the
things.
right people. Ask the right questions. Like, at an open practice.
You are playing every weekend of the year though for 8 months solid.
More.
No, but like
Yeah.
in season,
Yeah.
you're playing every weekend,
Yeah.
every single weekend.
Yeah.
And if you're not,
this
you're doing it right.
this year is the least I've played paintball in a few years, and I'm still at 40, probably by the end of the year. 1 year it's 50 out of 52. It's a lot.
Like my first year, I probably played.
Like 45.
Yeah, my first year,
Yeah.
like I think I said earlier,
Because you played a lot.
I played as much as I played when I played in pro. To get better,
Yeah. To
And
get
then
to that point.
the ascension
Yeah.
of going through the
Well-
ranks and divisions.
Because however hard you think pro is, it's harder.
Oh, yeah.
Because like the skill like ceiling is
Do you know what I remember?
boom.
Everything becomes very real when Axel Gordon's in front of you.
I've still not played Tauntaun, so the only top team I've not played at an event.
That guy is a rocket.
Yeah.
Like I thought I was quick. I thought I was reasonably quick. He is.
The thing is, you are
Rocket.
quick.
He's
he
a
just
rocket,
runs standing up,
Yeah, he runs like horizontal to the ground.
and then you've got Hugo, who's even quicker than him.
Do you not think he runs with a little duck pedal?
A little bit.
He's fast though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I played Hugo. I didn't like it.
No.
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 Because everything that Axel does, he does as well, and then there's still Axel.
Oh, it's a mirror image.
Yeah.
Have you seen the documentary thing they've got out on YouTube?
Not yet. I've been
Do you know
meaning
what?
to.
It's actually a good watch.
Yeah. What is that? The Tauntaun Forever one?
Yeah, that's actually. Do you know what? It's a really good watch.
So you got a Butter's recommendation.
I enjoyed it.
To be fair, all the Planet documentaries are
10
very well done.
seconds.
Yeah, they're
over
pretty.
the years.
Like, it's a 40-minute episode as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if Rav survives the break.
Fiver says nah.
Alright.
Oh! Kelvin didn't, but Rav did.
Rav fills out immediately.
Yeah. Bolter takes a walk out the middle. Two coming off for nothing serious, though.
Keaton's got a kill cross.
It's quite back and forth so far. Sabotage missed the flag grab, which will cost them. Hunter comes up into that Dorito 3. He's going to come into D4 now. Ah, that's a poor death from Hunter. So nothing serious loser Dorito player.
Rav needs to be careful over the top of that 4.
It is not a nice button to play, is it? if he hits this, I really wanted him to hit that. You see him jumping in the middle.
Keaton shouting home.
Bing bong.
There is no home. It's called house.
That was weird. So Phil now in Snake Free. Rav's moved up into that Dorito complex.
Yeah, I was in a 50 line now.
Yeah, needs to be
Keaton
careful.
needs to realise that he's got so much room to work with right now.
Rav gets picked up. That's a cheat there. He should know better than that.
He's going to be so mad as well.
Especially
He's gonna be
since
so
there's
mad.
a snake beam there. You know this side of the field's clear. Just
And you can crawl it.
crawl. And
But he didn't die on the break, so well done, Rav.
fiver is. But
You bought dinner anyway, so.
yeah, for now. But yeah, it's becoming increasingly important to learn how to play snake beams. There's 14 of
What
them
makes
now.
you say that?
Don't have a choice.
Every layout this year had a double snake beam almost.
Yeah, I've had snake both sides or a double snake.
I mean, I'm here for it.
You're here for the double
I'm
snake.
here for it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm here for it.
You're like, give me all the beams.
I'm not going to say no.
Yeah.
Oh, does he get him? Does he get him?
No.
Keaton's backed up to the snake one.
Interesting.
Is it 2v2 or 2v1?
I think it's 2v1. It's hard to tell. They're talking. I don't know if Keaton's alive. I can't see him.
Oh, that is a nice. Oh, it's free on one. There's another corner here. Is it Dan Hilliard?
I think so.
Yep,
Yeah.
Dan Hilliard. Dan Hilliard in a foxhole.
Bing bong.
Hey, Keaton! Nice jersey. Nice jersey.
It's not. It's horrible.
I thought he was going to pop the ref there.
Bring back the old snake beams.
He's a bit
What,
moody.
the waist high ones?
Yeah, they were so much better.
I wouldn't mind them.
God, you
It'd
could
be good for us because we're bigger snake players.
You could be
but
16
can you
stone in
imagine
height.
Hugo in them?
Oh, you'd
He'd
never,
just run
you'd
down
never
the
find
snake.
him. Never ever find him.
Yeah, he'd just run down the snake.
Stood up.
Yeah, I'm just so like, no.
Yeah, you'd have to be 9 feet tall to shoot over that.
Not the one. So Karim will be alright. No
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah, Crib would be sound, mate. Just put him in the 2.
Yeah.
Just stand him up.
Hoppity boppity. So getting into Panda's Outlaws. Panda's a bit of a slow one today. We've got both Pit Brothers on the Dorito side.
That's interesting.
It's going to be fast.
Is that a
Like I said, they're playing roulette.
push your poo in strategy?
They're playing roulette. That is the strategy.
Who are they playing? Outlaws.
Outlaws.
Well, I hope they've got some good lanes.
Oh, they've got Haycock over there as well. So, big zoomy.
Oh, Hickok just missed out there.
So, good kill from Haycock on the snake, but he misses the flag grab. That's a weird death.
That was a bit nonsense, really.
Yeah. Big fill into the snake for Outlaws. Absolutely huge fill. Makes it live. Panda's a bit bogged down here on the Dorito side.
The problem is though, when they lose a body,
They dig in.
it's drastic because you're now 2 bodies down, not 1.
Yeah. They did pick up the snake kill.
No, I know, but I mean,
yeah.
I know they're, you know, on paper.
Everybody's more valuable because there's less bodies.
I think Adam's got a shot on his elbow, on his right elbow. He wants to be careful with that.
Yeah, and it's gonna prey on that. Nope, they just wiped it.
That's what happens
Everything's
when you're
fine.
polite to the refs.
Yeah, Adam's a nice boy, not like us.
I'm lovely to the refs.
You're lovely.
Do you know what it is? The only people I'm nice to on the field
All right.
is the refs
And sometimes the media.
and the media.
Yeah.
However, if I am shooting a fat lane because that's my
you're
job,
standing in it.
and the ref is in the way,
Get out my way.
the ref is getting shot.
Nathan takes the walk.
That was not a walk.
Yeah. Nathan never walks off. He always runs. So Mickey's stuck in this D2.
But if you have to be in that situation where you have to shoot a ref, afterwards, just go and explain, apologise, shake hands, say, really
Yeah.
sorry, just doing my job, blah blah blah. Every time you score a point, just say thank you. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Just be normal.
Well, with a hobby like this, I don't
not a
think
lot of normal, is there?
people would classify us as normal.
Oh, I'm definitely not normal.
What do you do for a hobby on a weekend? Well,
hobby?
what I do is I shoot other people with a gelatin ball at
In
very
the
high
head.
speed in the head, and I pay a top dollar to do it. That was a savoury answer.
That was. Mickey's gonna run back now. It's just Adam and Mickey.
Adam's back's looking real tasty for this snake lair. He just needs to take the opportunity.
What? What just happened?
Well, he's shooting his own player.
Minor assessed. What is going on? So we've got a bit of a nuclear meltdown on refs. I think they're arguing over which kind of penalty is being assessed.
Doesn't matter now because Outlaws are all over it.
Yeah.
That's a big win for Outlaws.
That is a big win for Outlaws.
Outlaws with D4.
Really?
And Pandas are elite.
Oh, thank you. Love note as well.
Hey,
No.
don't watch the stream, mate.
I want the love note though.
On note, I haven't done any of the plays, come to all of them.
I didn't do the play. Well, he said you did the plays.
No, of course he did.
So you're saying he did the plays, and he's saying you did the plays.
Well, you're both sacked.
Who did the plays?
Let's go with Bolton and just blame them.
Bolton?
Yeah,
No, blame Keaton.
I heard it was a guy called Haycock.
Whoa. Nothing bad about my boy. Only I get make fun of Haycock.
Then he just calls me autistic.
Yeah.
Going to the fight didn't work, mate.
That's why I told you to stay out of it.
Not going to the fight. Not going to the fight. The fight would have been perfect. Fight would have been fine. Adam ain't.
Go on, then. Who did the plays? Who did the plays?
No one's done the plays.
Well, he's saying you did the plays.
Ravi tells me where to go, and I just go, you fucking liar.
Excuse me, this is a PG stream.
Not once have I told him where to go.
You did not call him a big boy. That's not alright.
You can't bat shame.
You can't call him a big boy. That's not alright.
Rude. Honestly, your team's horrible. I love them.
I mean, half of them are getting sacked, you know.
Only half.
Huh?
Only half.
Only half.
You've been too nice.
They don't know it yet, like.
Yeah.
They will after tonight.
So Tigers Turks, another ECPL matchup. Bit spicy. So both teams
Gonna risk it wide.
Oh, Turks win.
Oh,
And
he's
lost
just
all his
his entire pack just emptied.
Wow.
He wants to savour every ball in that hopper.
I hate that Matt is still
Are they
playing
fat
the
boy
middle
pots?
this way. Yeah. I hate that Matt is still doing it this way and just staring at the 50.
They're not even in the snake.
No, he's on guard for the.
But you'd be better off coming round it and prepping and covering two guys.
I don't disagree.
Yeah. I'm just a grumpy old man.
I'd even have a little scoot at having a cheeky little call round, one hander back in.
I did think that earlier. I was like, I'll just throw it around and then run away.
Yeah.
Vibe. You know, like you would in the snake. What?
This Turks guy in
So,
the middle's adamant.
Snake guy takes the walk for Turks.
He's just shot someone.
Yeah. see,
So
when
Tigers-
Matt went and picked up his zone,
Here we go, here we
He
go, here we
nailed
go,
it.
here we go. Bosh.
Ah, bad death for Turks in that centre.
he needs to communicate it.
That is called dotting the eye.
Yeah. It's not communicated at all. Not even to Ollie, who's in
Turks
that
have lost the
middle with
flag
him.
now, back forward's gone.
Yeah, Turks are falling apart a bit here. They've got down 3 bodies, tucked in the backfield.
Listen to the pressure of Tigers though.
Tigers need to get on the bike a little bit. They've got the middle. There's not going to be any fills.
No.
Now do something with it. So we've got a fill.
We've got a very U-structured back line.
A very what?
U-structured.
Yeah.
5-2, snake 2, 3 across the back, 2 in the middle.
Yeah, they need to just go.
The snake's free.
Rule number 1 of paintball. If someone's not stopping you going, go.
Now that tower's gone, Lou should be able to go all the way now.
Yeah. It's not playing like it.
What's that, 7 on 3?
Yeah, I haven't seen the Tigers body walk yet. Another kill.
This is the thing though, like Tigers have always been a very good set up and grind team.
Not a lot of grind right now. It's just kind of just pounding paint at people from as far away as possible.
Yeah, but in the 10-man format as well, it works the same. You know, as long as you got the zones covered,
Ollie, that was silly.
grind the other team away, and then when you get an opening,
I'm very much a universal pressure kind of person. Everyone should be trying to attack all of the time. You should have a wall at the 50 line. There is no way you can screw up.
You guys, Firm, you've always been notorious for that.
We've always been good in the middle.
Like, once you guys get on the 50 and settle, it's hard to break.
To play defensive, you've still got to attack. It's just where do you pitch your tent, basically.
Yeah,
I'd rather pitch it at the 50 than I would.
Offense is the best defense, right?
Yeah. If I go punch you in the face, you're worried about me punching you in the face. You're not worried about punching back yet.
No.
You're like, no, I don't want none of that.
Yeah, no, like a lot of teams,
tap width.
let's say like they take like 2-3 points off the belt using offense, and then they're like, oh,
I'm happy now.
we're like 2-3 up,
Yeah.
we've got 3 minutes left. Tell you what we're gonna do, defense,
Yeah, done well.
and then just get absolutely murdered.
Oh yeah, let's play the pocket and like cross everything up. No, you still need to put yourself in positions to slow it down.
And then just get
Like
murdered
on this field, I'm not going to try and defend from the corner, the 2, the back centre.
and give them all the ground.
No, I'm going to try and still take these towers. I'm going to still send a guy to the middle, and he's probably going to be, hey, go stab him in the face.
50-50.
Yeah. At the very least, get that guy off the field because it slows them down.
It is a better opportunity to have though than it's a better percentage chance, isn't it? Rather than giving them.
If you let the game come to you, you are not in control.
No.
Because it's the other team have to make mistakes.
And if they
or-
don't,
So, have a look at NXL US. It has become considerably more attacking recently. Dynasty are a team known for playing slow, defensive, all that. They don't do that in this modern era.
no.
Because paintball has evolved beyond that, particularly with all the snake bunkers.
Requires athleticism now.
Well, there's that, and it's you have the opportunity to go forward, take it. If you can apply better pressure from forward, you go and you do it. And if you've got a free move, you take it. If we are still playing PSP, where there's maybe half the bunkers on the field, yeah, sure. Play it slow, cross it up.
What was the pot limit then?
Unlimited.
Was it?
PSP was unlimited. Unlimited 12.5.
Oh god.
It used to be unlimited 15.
I don't know how people have tanks big enough to hold all the air.
You don't. You run out of air before you run out of paint. So, bad touch attrition. Attrition going to go straight in the middle. Get the flag.
Halford grabs the flag immediately.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Attrition they lose Brandon though.
Unusual for Brandon.
That's a very
Because he's very wily.
strange death. He's normally
Yeah, he's even when you do shoot him, he's very good at losing it.
but I can't talk for that.
I can.
Oh, that's
He'll admit it.
Nothing's taken a walk.
Yeah, they've dropped the ball on the Dorito. Minor assess.
Penalty on bad touch.
That's really going to hurt him.
So we've got Jason here in 2, Jake in the 4,
So
Harry in
Rich
the
is
5.
going to go all the way to the Dorito corner. That is fantastic, Phil.
Oh, Cam. Is it Cam?
Yeah.
Is it Cam back here?
Cam Van.
He just shot Jason Whelan in the back.
Oh, he is going to get absolutely hammered.
Do you know what? I would not like to be that guy in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, he's going to get choke slammed, isn't he?
No. Jason's involved. He doesn't do that anymore.
No, he just yells. I've seen some Jason yelling at NXLs, and I'm the same, because I want to win. I don't like losing, and I don't like losing for silly reasons.
If there's one person you shoot in the back
Not Jason.
on your own team, it's not him.
That Burmix was
Yeah.
scares me.
Yeah, but Woz is a big lad.
Yeah, was break my arms off and beat him to death with them. I probably deserve it too. Was is my idol, I don't care.
What did you say?
Was is my idol.
Just wanted you to say it twice.
How is Somac getting on? Not
Um,
terrible, not amazing. They're about half and half.
Yeah, they were a bit.
They're not getting a lot of flag grabs either.
They were a bit slow this morning.
Yeah.
First game, first 2 points maybe, but they have looked a lot better.
They picked it up, but they're still not doing flag grabs, and that will
I'd
cost
say
them.
they've won more points than they've lost, but they haven't been.
Jake takes the walk. That's a really important kill.
I wanna
Touch
say-
are looking good here.
Is it just calm now?
Yeah.
I want to say it's just calm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's a bag one, so that must be Harry Schmidt.
Yeah, it'll be Schmitty. So they're playing really well here. So Rich is past the 50 now. They're not on top.
Is there a bag one?
Rich gets picked up a little bit cheap there. I
That's a
don't
good
think
kill
there
off
is.
Cam.
Yeah, there's still a guy on their side of the field there. So Cam comes into the snake now. He's looking to try, get lost, get an easy kill. Bad Touch's communication is...
Non-existent right now.
Yeah, they need to actually talk. Big run, big run, big run.
Yeah.
Good kill. And Bad Touch are going to take this.
Slotted.
Bad
Oh, I
Touch
think that
are
was
going to
a bit
beat
of friendly
attrition.
fire there. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Bad Touch are going to beat attrition. That's attrition's first loss of the day. Good for them. It's mixed D3 and D5 guys.
Well,
Good for them.
I mean, if I'm Bad Touch right now, I'm high-fiving all the way back to the spread.
I can hear Rich from here. You beat a protein.
Do you know what? Rightly so.
They're not top of the penalty table. Not yet.
So.
Not yet.
Game finished.
Some haven't got penalties. They always do. They just haven't decided to yet. Am I going to play a hyperball with them? No one's asked me.
Would you play Hyperball?
Why not? If it does, if it works on the schedule,
Race you to the 50?
maybe. Can't we be on the same team?
Or
for
should we
once?
just go together?
Yeah.
Just go together. Right.
Hold hands and
Yeah.
skip into the 50. Yay! Yay! And then you'd shoot me.
No, I wouldn't. I'd let you do all the hard work.
And then you'd shoot me.
Let you get 3 steps off the gate. Put 4 balls in the back of your knee.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
You'd be like, hey, cheers for that win, Matt.
Yeah, if it works on my schedule. I mean, I don't keep track of them. But, yeah, why not? Paintball's paintball. I need to actually play more because I'm doing a lot of drills right now and I'm not playing nearly enough paintball. My balance
10
is wrong.
seconds.
Is Sad starting with 6?
No, there's one hidden behind the gate. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, Sad on the left, go 3 up the middle. Ow. How'd you miss?
I don't think he did. I think he's hit him in the back. Yeah, he just wobbed it off.
So 2 players take the walk out the centre, 1 for each team. Nothing serious, gonna push into the snake. Gets picked up.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah. Sole purpose of the wall, just bully people. Woz would love this field.
That stance right there.
Yeah, from Rob Burnett. The thing is, he's been like that since Breakout, but he's playing D2 now and he's doing just fine. He's gammy, but he shoots people. Harry's looking. He's looking. He knows he's there.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Very good shot.
Very, very nice. Oh, and he's going to do him.
Yeah, so that's good. Gets another kill.
Hey, you know what? Fair play.
It's good from Harry. Kill a guy. Take a trade. Done your job. Oh, we got Side Joy playing the snake beam. Yeah, you see it? If he shoots someone like this, I'm giving him MVP. I don't care.
You've only got the one to shoot at, I think.
Unless the middle guy runs through. Whoa. It's got the ACOG out. Got the bipod.
He's spawn camping.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
It's getting comfort.
Little trophy system down.
Yeah.
An RPG.
Oh, and makes the move out. That's actually tiny.
Well, we stand corrected.
Yeah, nice move.
Yeah, so he's got the one in front of him.
Yeah.
He's got the middle in front of him.
Gonna make the move into the snake.
And the guy in the middle has just missed a massive opportunity to shoot him. Probably the only best opportunity he would have had.
Yeah, the next opportunity he'll have is from snake to snake 3, which is a great shot.
Well, the guy here, he's sitting out on the tape.
Yeah.
Absolutely oblivious. So he might get caught here.
Yeah, so Hunter's just gonna hide. Bit of a grinder, this one. So, this might be Mark's last event.
Really?
Yeah, he was saying this morning, oh, this is going to be my last event. And I'm like, I've heard that from you before, Mark. And he's like, no, I've got job this, kids' weddings that. I'm like,
Kids' weddings.
yeah. Ah, he's having such a good point. I'm just there like, yeah, so see you in 5 years? He's like, I'll be old then. I'm like, yeah, and? See you in 5 years?
I don't think I've ever seen Max play. But I have now.
No, normally he's playing like D5 with his mates. It's hard to keep track of all the divisions.
Will that be
honestly.
us at 45?
Hmm?
Will that be us at 45? Do you think?
I need to survive at 45. Needs 5 to 30, to be honest. I've only just made it 25. And that was
Yeah.
a struggle.
Yeah.
So yeah, this has slowed all the way down. We've got 2 minutes, we've got time. Hunter's just kind of sat there, trying not to die.
Is Max George a penalty magnet?
Yeah.
Is that how that is? Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's so Mac's favourite penalty magnet.
Is it?
And they've got a lot of penalty magnets.
Do you know what? At least
They've
he
got
wears it.
monopoly on penalties.
He wears it like a badge of honour, and that's
Yeah.
I respect that.
Better own it than not. Interesting move. Did not pay off. So good kill there.
This guy in the middle needs to come round to the snake.
Yeah, it's. I want to say it's 2-on-2.
It is now. It was
Yeah.
It was a.
Make that
Oh, it's
2-on-1.
2-on-1.
Good turnaround here. So are they going to register it? That's I think Gordo.
It was a 5-on-2,
from
was it not?
Hostility. Gordo has only played D5 this year. And he's playing a bunch of D1 and D2 guys. Good move across. This is smart.
And he's bullying. I think that's Hunter in the front bag though.
Yeah, Hunter's in the front bag. He needs to wake up a little bit.
60 seconds.
But I don't know, man. He's snap shooting left, right, and centre.
Yeah. But this one guy needs to work together. Notice how quiet it is. And Hunter knows better. Hunter played with Mustangs at round 5.
Yeah, yeah.
And he plays in Thailand, plays in Australia. He's a good player. Like, he's over here for uni, so
I mean, if you play all around the world, then you're not
Yeah.
really good. You kind of want to not do it anymore.
I'm not any good. I play round the world. Ah, good kill. That'll do it. Yeah, Hunter's over here.
Consistency is key.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, he's.
Oh, that's actually that's close. That was
It is.
that was a 6, maybe as well 6 minutes, 49 seconds.
So pulled out a 2-on-4. Tidy.
Kind of expected from Hunter though.
Game
Yeah.
finish.
I'm not gonna give it them. Otherwise, I've got to hear
If it
about
was a
it the whole
4-on-1
drive
and he
back
did it,
home.
if it was a 4-on-1,
Yeah.
then
I don't want to hear about it the whole drive back home either. So.
Oh, you're driving him?
Yeah, because he's going to uni down my way.
Oh,
So
so is he living at your
no, he's living in
in what?
Exeter, student
Exeter.
accommodation, and I live outside Exeter, so it's not that far removed from me getting.
Oh, what have we got here? Oh, yeah, we've been spoiled here.
I'm surprised I got anything at all.
Sab 2 and Reapers. Sab 2 going to change things?
Let us check in with head coach Butters.
I'm eating right now, sorry.
Murmur.
No, so I don't coach Sab 2. Or Sab Grey.
I forget all the teams
I only
do
coach-
colours, because there's Baggers Grey, Baggers Black, Baggers
I coach
Green, and then
Sab
Sab
Black,
Black, Sab
which
Grey,
is
Sab Orange, Sab
the-
Green,
Not anymore.
Sab Deep.
10 seconds.
So,
I can't keep up with them all.
Sabotage Grey is run and
DT?
coached by Brett.
Okay.
Sab Green. Sorry, Sab Orange.
Yeah.
Is Dan Hillier.
Oh, bad death early.
Oh, he put it on.
Yeah. Interesting that they're not going very wide here.
I think this is Will Brookbanks in the middle here.
Good kill. Reapers are doing quite well in the centre.
That's another kill for Will. That's
gets
2,
picked.
that's 3.
Bit silly to go round like that.
So Will gets a free pack.
Yeah, it's tidy. He's sniffing for a hit. Yeah, go
Will's
on.
going on the ball.
That's tidy. It's an important 3 kills. So Reaper's really struggling here to stay alive in their spots. They're just kind of getting picked out one by one. Ed's having a good point here. He's picked up 2 kills already. And this poor bugger. And that's going to do it.
The first ball out of Ed's done.
Yeah, so Ed's going to pick up 3 as well. So that's going to do it. Reapers are doing good on the flag grabs though. That might save them
Do you want
points
to put
wise.
Ed on the board?
You got 3, but they're in a what is it, 6 on 3?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to close that down than to crack it open, you know.
Okay. See you less.
It's good play.
But
And if he did it from neutral position, yeah, sure.
Fine.
But there's already 4 people dead. Yeah. It's a nice tidy close.
this sandwich is absolutely banging.
Yeah, they are here, aren't they? But yeah, so how
And approved. Game finished.
Do you think more elite level players should be coaching? Because obviously you've stepped into Sabotage from that professional elite level to basically
No,
show them the ropes.
Don't.
go on?
Even after I finished, well, whilst I was still playing under attrition, when I was asked to do coaching, I didn't feel qualified or what's the word I'm looking for? I didn't think I had enough knowledge to be able to then teach others. or train others, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
However, I mean that first year, it was quite a steep learning experience for me as well as for them.
Yeah.
So like,
It is hard, like learning to take everything that you
how to deal
know
with people.
and trying to take things that you know and put it in a way that's digestible
yeah.
as well. Because you're just like, oh well, you just do it this way because that's.
Because all I
how
want to
you
do is
fucking
set up drills and so alright, you do this, you do this, you do this.
Yeah.
But then there's all the bits that go with that. So how to actually move correctly, how to set up correctly, how to snap shoot correctly, how
transition.
to transition in, and
Yeah.
how to do that quickly and how to do that slow, and you know, all those little, all those one, I call it 1%.
Yeah, yeah.
So all them 1%
That add up.
that add up, making sure every bump is crisp, making sure you know the wise players, making sure you do your bump rap go, all these little
Yeah.
things.
Make sure you're actually thinking about why am I doing this.
That what I would do for myself in the field
Yeah.
is natural. But then trying to teach people that who've already been playing for 15 years and have never done that,
It's hard.
that's hard to break.
Now we'll come back to this after this game.
We've got Samak on left, walked on the right. Samak picked up a kill off the snake side already. Interesting. So play out center takes a walk.
I mean, he's got a very small smidgen of pain on his arm,
Yeah.
but he was just leaning against that brick, so
Yeah, the brick's dirty. Walk, lose another body off that Dorito side. Samak looking good here. Big jumpy dive out to that Dorito one.
I tell you what though, when one ref calls at you,
Yeah.
and then another ref comes in to check you,
Yeah.
I don't think that should be okay, because the ref that goes in to check you might feel under pressure and have to find something now.
It depends on the quality of the ring, I feel.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I get where you're coming from. But like at NXL, the refs are experienced enough where they can do that. In CPPS, there's a lot of new refs. It's harder to justify it. Especially if you're like, I don't know what you mean. When you got like such a mix of experience and inexperienced refs right now. The only way to fix it is to make sure that refs that start repping stay repping.
I mean, it's a thankless job, isn't it?
Oh yeah, everyone hates you regardless.
That's my team kill. So Samak going to take that one pretty convincingly.
5 alive?
I think 7 alive.
Nah.
Maybe 6. They got a lot alive.
But yeah, do you feel like coaching's made you a better player? Or a more complete player, I suppose?
Weirdly, I would say since after the first year of coaching, obviously this year has been more of a progress year for the squad that I'm coaching.
Yeah.
Like the people on the team are making progress. Therefore, the stuff that I'm teaching them gets more and more advanced, which is more and more beneficial to me and experience for me.
Yeah, yeah.
But then when I go and play my games, everything that I was taught at attrition by Tony and Talford and the boys there, it kind of makes more sense to me now when they were teaching it. As in, the lesson they were teaching makes more sense to me now. So
Because you've got that context.
because I understand what they,
You understand the why.
the relationship.
Yeah.
Whereas
I felt that me doing more coaching has made me a better player because it's more complete understanding.
You
I'm a
understand
snake
more.
player. My job is simple. Monkey go here, monkey go forward, monkey
shoot this
shoot
guy,
4
shoot this
people.
guy, shoot this guy.
Yeah, make people die. But having that more complete understanding,
I also now
Yeah.
know the frustration,
yeah,
which, yeah,
10 seconds.
it's hard. It is hard sometimes, especially when you're like, okay, everything's working,
when
and
someone's
a
drilled
penalty,
something 10 times,
and then they don't.
and then they do the thing that you drilled them not to do.
Yeah. So, getting into Heathens and Fusion. Fusion going to take the flag.
Hey, this dude, this guy here,
Yeah.
the Fusion mate, he's been relentless up there all day, and he's only young,
Yeah.
I think.
Penalty thrown on Fusion. They're going to lose 2 off that snake side. They also lose their Dorito player.
That is a shame.
Yeah. Even's break shooting's been on point.
Well, as a bonus, the Fusion player in the middle here, his gun's working this point, so.
He's doing all the right things.
Nah, you're good, you've rubbed it off now.
So Fusion lose. Player out in the centre, play out snake side, play out D side. They die in droves.
Just one left, isn't it?
Yeah. Goes forward.
Oh, big run.
Yeah. Shoots nobody.
I love seeing that. You know when you're on the sideline watching a game, and someone does like a fat run all the way down the field,
Yeah.
gets 3 bunkers off the Stargate, get shot.
They're just like, yeah. Aw.
Because they haven't checked off
Yeah,
the guy sat in the foxhole in the corner.
Yeah. It's always the corner, innit?
It's always the corner.
Or like
always check the
one
corner.
of the laydowns. Like, oh,
Yeah. Or the if the bag one's in set,
yeah. Bag one usually, innit?
someone's like knees under it.
Especially the little one, because you're like, they won't play the little one. The little one's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point accrued. Game finished.
Tell you what, I am a fan of. I am a fan of the one-handed gats.
Yeah.
You know when you run through and you've shot someone on the side, and then you're like, oh no, you forget about that guy, and then you haven't got time to turn.
Had a good one at round 2.
I love a one-handed gat.
Yeah, like I went and stuck like snake down this. They're like, oh, it's back centre.
You don't find well you haven't got time to turn
Yeah.
without getting a flag.
I'm just like, I just need to make him die. Try and find it. Got it somewhere.
I do miss like 2019, 2020 when we used to jump over the mini W's and shoot each other in the top of the head.
That was good fun.
That was a good year.
I did that.
That was when
Jags.
Jags was still here.
Yeah, I remember.
Who was it? Jags 1 for 1
Yeah,
before they were merged.
yeah. 2020 they merged. 2019.
So 1 for 1, Jags, Skirmish, Firm, EDS,
Yeah.
15 Mustangs, Baggers.
Top Cats.
No, they were knocked out.
Rushes.
No,
Gang.
Gang. And
Gang that one. Well, I'm just like, I think I got 4 off that, and I was there like, I have no idea how that worked.
Who was it Reese Whittle played for?
Race.
Wraiths, that's it.
Yeah, because they got promoted and did quite well, didn't they?
They did.
10 seconds.
Because that was at the time where that was the year that every team that got promoted round after round
Stayed.
actually stayed.
Yeah.
So getting into Pandas and Tucks. Pandas going straight up the middle. Gonna get the flag.
Turks is too slow on this one.
Nathan finally gets to play the snake. So Paley walking up for Turks. Turks for the corner. Better position in the snake for Pandas. Better position on the Doritos right now for the Turks. 6 on 6.
Oh, they're both looking for each other.
Another body takes the walk for Turks, so we're looking at 6 on 5.
No exchange there in the middle either. The ball just kind of went.
Just went.
Ah, Mickey gets picked up by the Dorito.
Wait, how was the Dorito shot Mickey? How?
It's the only guy that I can see shooting him.
Yeah, but you can't see.
Maybe the snake corner. Another body takes the walk for Turks out that snake side tower.
Scott would have been a snake. I don't
That's-
even think he can see.
There's a run. There's a run.
So here comes Sam Williams.
He's going to go the whole way. He's going to go the whole way.
Do you know what?
Gets
That was
the kill.
absolutely needed.
That was a good kill. Open the game up.
Big run. take
Yeah.
off an important person from the field.
Yeah, Snake 3 on this field does open everything up. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
and it was Pit.
Nathan's good.
If you can get rid of a Pit, you're getting rid of a Pit,
They've
right?
gotten rid of both of them. I think Sam picked up both. I think inside he's picked up Mickey and then
Well, someone needs to get that man a beer.
Turks lost a lot of people early, so it's just 3 of them.
I think it's 3 on 3.
I can only see 2 pandas.
Well, there's one and one.
There's one in
Snake
the
2.
tower.
The tower.
Yeah.
Oh, and the bag, so it must be 4.
Yeah, it's 4 pandas versus 3 Turks. Good move in a Dorito 3. Where is he?
I don't think he's hit. I didn't see it anywhere. This is a golden rule, isn't it, though? When you're getting shot at, don't flinch.
That's fast.
Oh, now you're out.
And that would do it.
3 balls in the head will do that.
Just this last guy in the
Yeah,
corner.
he's
Gonna
not having a good
suck
time.
him.
That's not a good time.
I will be back in 5 minutes.
You're alright.
You don't need me anyway, you got it. Right.
So that is a point of pandas. 4 live.
Point approved. Game finished.
So now we're going to have Outlaws on your left and Reapers on your right. Got some bunker adjustment going on in the middle. Technical timeout.
Seconds.
Both teams running for the flag. Oh, the wrestle. They're both holding on. And Reapers win. Reapers win the wrestle. Wow, we got him clean as well. Passing the 50 now for Reapers with Darius. Sorry, Darius, he does get one. Oh, VAR chucks his life away a little bit. So Outlaws have a snake corner. That might be it. Against 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now four Reapers. So that's 2 kills for this Outlaws player in the corner. And a 6-on-1. This is definitely going on the list. If he can get 1 or 2 more. The Reapers need to get up the field now. The more room they give him. That's 3. Who's that? Norman. So Norman takes 6 scalps with a major. Norman, you are on the list. So that's 4 kills plus a red. Reapers are going to score that point though, unfortunately. Unlucky to Norman, he almost did it alone.
Point approved. Game finished.
So you have London Nutrition on your left, Nothing Serious on your right. Again, on paper, this should be a very quick point to attrition, but their last point saw a bit of an upset. We have a new MVP. Say again.
We have another commentator.
We have a new MVP.
Oh, do we?
10 seconds.
Hello. How are we doing? You alright?
We're good. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Why am I in the gym?
Because I said
What am I doing in the gym?
talking about paintball.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a fun puddle in the middle.
Yeah, so the 2 guys here, they're currently playing Tug of War. Made us happen last point as well.
Oh, there we go.
Tough one.
Alfred's not going to let that lie.
Throwing his toys out the
He
front.
is not letting that lie. We have a new MVP.
Yeah.
So Norman from Outlaws, he
Alright.
shot 4 and then got the other team awarded a major for a spin. So he shot
6
6.
people. Yeah. So far, that's a strong contender. So Nothing Serious lose the D side.
No, Jason Wheeler takes a walk as well.
No, fake news. Jason doesn't get shot.
Well, he's dead.
Just wanted to give it a
Ron and
chance.
Rittenhouse just took one in the pack. Yeah. Is that Harry in the 50 on the bags? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
that's
is.
Harry.
We have Cam in the
Picks
corner
up a
here.
kill from this Snakeside Tower.
So 2 on 2.
As far as I can tell.
Looks like it is.
There's nobody in the corner on the right hand side.
Cam has the ball here.
He does.
Like he's got the whole side to himself.
There's also Jake in the D-side tower.
Oh, is Jake alive?
Speaking to the mic.
It's my first day too. Yeah.
He's doing alright.
I'm just northern. We just talk a lot of nonsense.
That's fair. I just need caffeine for it.
Yeah. Do you know what, caffeine would be lovely right now? No, I don't want one of them. No.
Have a sip.
How is Triple R?
Patricia making this hard for himself.
Yeah, but the problem is like Cam
Hasn't recognised that he's got the whole side of the field.
Jake's screaming at him, what's going on? Like Cam needs to get on his face and go, there you go, that's it, release now, that's it, keep going, all the way. All the way. But he's equally not talking to Jake either. So
Jake's talking to him.
Wait, was it a 2-on-2 because someone just walked off?
Yeah, so when we said 2-on-2 it was 3-on-2.
Fair enough.
It is now a 2-on-2.
It's hard to see the towers on the Dorito side unless you're like backing off. So you've got Jake Wheeler and Cameron Benn for attrition, and I want to say that's
My one is on
Gordo.
Jake Wheeler.
Yeah, it's normally a safe bet, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So let's see what Cameron does here, because he can't see anything until he goes through.
There you go,
There
there's
we
one.
Gets one.
Should get the other in about
Keep firing,
5
lad.
seconds.
Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting.
Don't give up the
Just
ball.
get down and crawl.
Yeah,
And
that's
Oh,
he's
there
going to
we
pick
go.
up the kill. So good from Cam to finish that one off.
Oh, I thought Jake was going to give him some extra love there.
Jake would. Jake loves it.
Is that Jake Wheeler?
Oh my gosh. So, attrition going to take this one. 2 alive. Bit of a scrappy one, but they do get it. They did not get the flag grab though.
No, they didn't know.
Great tug of war.
The last 2 points have both been a tug of war.
There's been a few of them
With
today.
a bit of the...
So walk me through.
So, before we go anywhere else, say hi to your favourite commentator now. This is Amber.
Hello, hello. Okay, so walk me through, right? I don't normally play 7-man. You've got the base touch, and what's the flag for?
So, in order to score the point, you must grab the flag and touch the base with the flag. So instead of pressing a buzzer,
It's like MPPL.
Okay, we're back to the glory.
so you can't finish the point without the flag on the enemy star gate.
Think of it as either MPPL or PSP, because PSP was centre flag, MPPL was other side flag.
Yeah, didn't you have to get the flag and bring it?
Yeah, it was
Fuck.
weird. PSP did it right with the middle flag.
Yeah.
I mean, we've gone through so many formats before we've like settled on a few, but like, so that's why like every time I come to a tournament, I'm not really sure
What's
what
going-
what the actual format is.
Also,
Someone's gotta walk me
in
through it.
Asia, don't they play? Haven't they only just moved 10XL format? Didn't they used to play like
Yeah, they
15?
used to play Race 2 5-man, M500, I think it was called back in the day.
Yeah.
M500, Race 2, and that was it for like a really long time. And now they've moved over to the NXL format, maybe in the last 4 or 5 years.
He's the fusion kid
Oh.
again.
There
Yeah.
we go.
To be fair, he's probably been the most consistent player today in terms of scoring points.
He's not messing around.
Yeah. So Fusion lose a Snake player and their Dorito player. Their back centre's clean. They do have the flag grab.
I really hope this lad doesn't back up though like he did last time, because that really cost him the last point. No, this lad here, in fusion.
Okay.
So last point he actually backed up a little bit and it cost him. So I'm kind of hoping he
Another
just
player
stays where he
takes the
is.
walk for Fusion out that back centre. The back centre is deaf. Nobody's lived in there, and he's just filled it again.
Oh,
Rich takes the walk out the centre for Bad Touch. So right now, slight advantage to Bad Touch. Better positions, especially on that D side.
this is that guy's name that we couldn't figure out earlier.
Yeah.
I kind of want to say.
Gets picked up.
Do you know what though?
He's
The-
scoring points every time.
The most of the points they've earned today
Him.
are him.
Yeah.
Tommy
Tommy Tucker.
Tucker. Yeah, it's Hugness. Hugness?
I think that's a loan jersey, because it says Amanda.
It could be a poorly spelled minus.
So kill on the back center for hug
That
miss.
says hug and kiss.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hug
well,
and kiss.
I am not reading that correctly.
No, you
No,
haven't.
you just said hook.
And another kill for hug and kiss.
He hugged and kissed them.
Well, I'm really pleased that Hug and Kiss didn't get on the MVP list earlier.
So Bad Touch going to take that one quite convincingly.
Because now I
Four
feel a bit like
alive.
a weapon. But hey, oh.
So yeah,
Hugs and kisses.
XOXO.
I had no idea. Did you figure that out earlier?
Yeah, I just didn't want to say.
Thanks, Max. I really appreciate that.
I got you. It's for those times
know
you
what,
made me
you're-
made run bleed.
Yeah, no one heard that.
I'm gonna get fired.
Wait, you're getting paid?
I said fired. No, no one's getting paid.
Nah, I'm having a paid beer.
Well, to be fair, I got a coffee and a boss meat sandwich with applesauce. It's
pretty good.
Like,
The
you know,
downside is
I
you
can't
got to see
complain.
Rav.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least I get a better. Do you know what? If he was playing well,
Yeah.
I'd have got a better view of it. Because he's not playing that well.
Yeah.
I'm getting a better view of him not playing well,
Yeah.
which is worse.
Yeah, yeah. He's doing it to himself, really.
I know. Well, do
Yeah.
you know what? It's because the pressure gets to him.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to impress Dad.
Basically. That's about the size of it, yeah.
Yeah. So what do you think of the layout, Amber? You've only just seen it today.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hugs and Kisses is Logan, apparently.
Logan.
It's just a different spelling, totally.
God, I hope that's not his surname.
Well, like all the layouts nowadays, there's an unholy amount of beams.
Mm.
So that's interesting. So
Yeah,
basically,
but we love beams.
How would you play this, Amber?
We love beams.
how would I play this? Oh my gosh.
Come on. You are also a pro player, so come on.
Potato.
Yeah, yeah. WNXL Pro, come on.
Oh,
How would you play this field? How would you play this field? We know how you play this field.
yeah, basically. It's
Zoomy.
like- I'd be the fusion kid, basically. But yes.
Zoomy McBoomy.
This is my flag.
I'd be a fusion kid over there, living my life, the rest of my life out in the 50s, and that's about it.
I can see you just go to 50, grab the flag, run through.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
I'm happy.
That's probably
Yeah.
what I'd do. I'm slightly berserker. But yeah, I mean, this snake is
Wild.
wild. I mean, I love it.
The snake's not amazing. We've been seeing
There's
more
nobody that's
production.
been playing it though with
Really?
full aggression. Like a full
No one's playing it the way like you and
full
me would.
aggression.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
nobody's sent it down there and went, I'm gonna hurt everyone.
Hunter did a little bit earlier, but he kept getting shot cheap.
Yeah, Mickey
And now
got in.
he's playing over there now.
Mickey got in deep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so one question. Do you think that's because no one wants to do it strategically, or because no one wants to get in that mud?
I don't know. I think a lot of people are worried about this middle player though, right? Which is a fair case. However, if you send it all the way, by the time he gets there, has to grab the flag, set up, you're already gone.
Pretty much. That's why
If you're quick enough.
I think that snake can be played quite aggressively, but like I'm not seeing many people play it aggressively. They're playing it like where's the
quite
end
reserved.
game?
They're playing it to manage.
Exactly.
If you manage to get on the outside of this 50 on the break, shoot the one, the middle can't touch you.
No.
You can wrap and you murder everything.
No.
Into the snake now for what? They're doing a good job of loading up the side, but they're not looking to do much with it. Good move. Straight for the middle.
Tigers, yeah, straight for in the middle.
Yeah.
Andy lives. Andy's got another kill.
That'll
Andy's
get-
got another kill.
That's a fantastic move.
Is that a trade?
He's asking for a check.
That can't be a trade.
If he's alive,
The war player wasn't even looking at him.
he's alive.
So that's 3 kills. That Dopey?
Who's this? Joe Phillips?
That's Ben Dopey.
Ben Dopey. You sure?
Yeah.
It's very tall for Ben.
Ben's tall block, you know.
Oh.
Ah,
See, told you
it is Dopey. That's a fantastic move.
He's going on the list.
It's going on the list. And
And
choo
boom.
choo.
There we go. Valiant effort, though.
So, good one for Mayhem. Mayhem are looking probably most consistent of the teams today, I think.
Yeah.
Like, they're not winning every game, like, by murder, but every game they're getting the flag, every game they're... I think they've won most. Pandas are struggling a little. Snowman could have been up and down. Attrition have won all but one.
Yeah.
Bad Touch beat them, and that's been it.
Yeah.
So it's interesting.
I think Attrition got most of their flag grabs as well.
All but one. Attrition lost the tug of war their last game. Every other game they've had it with Telfrin.
Mm.
We've got an argument. Here we go. 5 alive.
Approved. Game finished.
Luke Viles is alive at the end of a point.
I don't believe
I am
you.
astounded.
Are you sure it's not a figment of your imagination?
No, that's that little short thing over there. That's Luke Viles.
I thought that was Frodo Baggins.
No. No.
I remember when he still had Frodo on his jersey.
Yeah.
Maybe he should go back.
He doesn't have any friends though,
Not since Sean left.
especially called Sam.
So man can
What do you
sabotage
think? We love
2.
you really, Luke.
So sabotage 2 on the right. They've been up and down. They've gotten better as the day's gone on.
So we got
And so man, they've been playing a lot better.
Richard, Will, Brookbanks, Tom Billington, Gabriel.
Why can't we get near that, Amber? Karma. Sab get their own like cheerleader.
That must be
credit.
Duncan.
I don't get any cheers.
Well, we got cheered.
Oh,
Germans cheered for us, remember? That does not
Oh,
sound
the,
good,
Ge-
but
the
yes.
yeah. Amber. Yes, the Germans cheer
Yes,
for us.
the Germans
Yeah.
cheered for us. They did.
Yeah. Because you beat the Norwegians.
They did.
And some of the Germans actually.
10 seconds.
Didn't they have some Germans? That's weird. Anyway,
This is going to be a tall game for Saab.
both teams need it. Because they've got roughly similar
There we
scores.
go. There's the snake and I've been waking up.
So Sabotage lose their snake player. But they go
Will
straight
takes
up
one
the
on the
middle,
arm.
lose their middle player now. So it's just Ed in that centre.
should've
They
grabbed
do
the
pick
flag.
up the Dorito player.
See, I feel like Somek should send the snake now.
It's difficult to push it, but
Yeah,
there's
but
nobody looking at
Nobody
it.
now there is, but there were like literally 6 guys on the other side.
So Somankin Snake 2. Sorry, Snake 3. Now he's looking
Tom's
for
going
Snake
to be in
4.
a very tight pinch now.
See, still no one watching the snake. No one's playing the snake. Now it's just a snake power.
He can't see him.
No.
The pins and the laydowns, the break. It's very difficult.
Eureka power's looking at him now.
So Kieran here needs to just get into the 50. Stop trying to be clever, and just get in.
If he gets into the 50s, starts rapping, he'll have a
No. He wants to look inside. He'll pick up 3 guys.
no one's
So
there.
one guy gets picked up. He gets a kill. He's gonna run away to Snake 3 now.
Kieran just needs to tuck into that beam, mate.
Yeah, he just needs to stop playing like a wimp. He's scared that people are shooting at him.
His foot's hanging out.
Doesn't matter, there's no one from the cage anyway.
Ed Law knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah. Kieran getting on the outside,
No
smart.
one has seen
Somank
that.
loses a Dorito.
Oh,
Good
That's
flag
a flag
grab.
grab from Ed Law.
It's important to get that. Good move.
Ed needs to be careful now.
he has
So Manchester is the centre complex for Somank.
yeah, the sabotage hasn't picked up that the snakes move forward.
Tom can't let
Big Phil.
Kieran come round this 50 here, otherwise Ed Law's going to be dead.
Sabotage for the snake. I think he got picked up. No, he's still there.
So they fill the Snake corner. He gets bounced on the way in, but he is there.
No, he's there. He's moving.
Yeah, he's there.
This is quite smart though from Sab, because they've got Ed in the middle who's doing the damage and attracting the guns, and then they've set up.
They just
around
need to be
him.
alive.
They've set up around him either side now. And they have the flag grab, so as long as he can just burn the time out.
The Dorito side's cracked for Sabotage. They've shot everyone on that side. There's no one really in a position to limit. Mason needs to get out that back centre because it's awful.
Who is it alive down here for Sab?
So Snake corner.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Dunno.
Bigger dude. Wait, is he still there?
It gets picked up. That's a really important kill. That's
a
going to
really,
open
really,
this up.
That's a really bad death for Sabotage.
So Alex is playing like there isn't a corner. It seems so. They're shooting each other at this point.
5 alive for Somang.
Stop it. Yan just wants to stat pad.
So that left alive.
Yeah,
Jan,
no, that snake corner was picked
JB, Tommy,
We've got 5. 2 players took the walk for
Kieran.
them.
So Sabotage
Mason?
snake corner did not.
Yeah, Mason's live on that far
survive.
side. Yeah, so Snake has been weird because most people have been making it.
To the corner.
I haven't seen
Off the
anybody.
break
I
to
haven't seen
Snake.
anyone shot on the break.
I've
on
seen a
Snake.
few on that side.
Not on
One
that
tried
side.
Just here, he tried to fill into the snake off
I
the
wonder
break,
if the
he got
gap's
shot.
different,
Could be.
but it is a big gap.
Might be the size of the puddle.
Finished.
Yeah. Tis what it is.
I mean, he went straight for the mini wall.
Yeah.
So maybe if he slingshot around the
He
snake
also
corner-
did slide on his bum.
That's true. If they slingshot on the snake corner on this side, he could make it.
It's my boy Rav.
Boo! So, it's Sabotage 1 and Heathens now.
This will be actually quite interesting. I mean,
They're quite
it's
close.
not, it's not the full Sabotage roster, but
No.
like I said before, Sabotage and Heathens, we've been doing a lot of training together this year.
It's quite an interesting matchup because you know each other quite well. No, what are you thinking, Amber? Do you think it's playing fun today? Stabby, stabby, Gusta?
I think so. I mean, it could be. It's just that there's mud.
It's not mud.
There's mud.
It's slidey material.
Yes. It's just fun.
Slidey juice.
It is fun.
So for Saab, we've got
More than same.
Keaton, Regan, Bolter,
Look at that. The field
Rav,
looks like an abstract
Kelvin.
painting right now.
Kind of does.
Right?
Kind of cool.
It is.
Kind of trippy. You can tell where people are playing though. Ah, yes, the wall. Here. Here. Not here.
No. Nobody likes that tower.
I don't know why, because that tower's good.
I would play the tower.
I'd play the tower.
Maybe nobody wants to jump the snake beam for it.
Everyone's jumping the snake beam for
I'd
the
do
middle.
that too.
Yeah. You dive it. To be fair, you'd probably slide there with the slidey use.
Superman.
Do you know what? Do you know what would be like a really naughty little cheeky slide? Coming out from the middle and just
Over the top of the beam.
no, you see the little gap there at the 50?
Yeah.
Just
Oh, go on that side.
eel slipping straight into that.
To be fair. And with the way you dive, you could dive real early on
Just
that.
like send it through.
I reckon you
30
could.
seconds.
You do it once.
Yeah. Only once.
Make it count.
Yeah. So getting into this now. Heathen's going to be on the right. Sab going to be on the left. They
There you
go
He
snake.
made it into the snake.
Yep. Double centre for Sabotage. Heathen's not really taking the middle a lot, are they?
Sam with a flag grab. I think this is Mike playing this
Mike's in the tower, yeah.
tower here, which is quite characteristic for Mike. It's where I would expect him.
But at the same time, they're giving up the flag grab every time. They're not sending a guy to go get it. And it will cost them.
Yeah, in the long run.
If I lose every game but I get the flag grab, I've got a shot.
Calvin's had his eye dotted again.
It's because he's not in the 5. Guess who's in the 5?
Yeah, but Rav's in the 5.
Body takes the walk out the middle for Heathens.
I only said
Good
Kelvin.
fill out wide for Kieran for Heathens. Comes out in this snake corner. He's going to slow things down. Doing a really good job right now of controlling from the centre.
Rav's realising that he's actually got a lot of freedom now.
Yeah, he needs to play a bit more zoom zoom. So player getting checked in the centre. I would not stick your hand out like that. Penalty.
Oh, there we go.
That is going to cost them.
Really important to stay alive in the centre on this field, and a lot of teams are struggling with it.
That's sad because if they had stayed alive there without that penalty, if they come up the snake side, they pretty much own the field.
Mike with a big throw across. I don't know how I feel about that.
Made it.
Another one straight to the corner. So he's definitely loading that side up.
See, sabotage of a good spread. Heathens are way too spaced out.
Rav's trying to shout instructions across to Keaton, and Keaton's...
The thing is, Heathens have both corners and the Dorito 1. They're in positions to slow it down.
Yeah, but we've got Will Bolter in the middle there, 7 feet tall.
It's going to make them quite difficult to like do things with that centre guy, but at the same time, they're not really looking to either.
Will's given...
There we go. It's
Will's
about
given
time.
Mike a really hard time in the fight.
Yeah, so
That's it. Keaton's on
Sabotage is
the
snake
move
players,
now.
Keaton. Yeah.
So Rab's talking. Good move from Chan into that Dorito 2. Mike gets picked up, that's going to hurt him. It's not bag 50, so miscom from Sab.
That's bag 2, Keaton.
Big run.
Rav's going to bunker thin air. He's just bunker
No,
thin air.
he gets a trade, but
He's still going
he's
to
a
be
very
mad.
lucky boy.
He's still going to be mad.
Yeah. He did secure a trade off it, which is,
Lucky.
yeah,
Ish.
he'll have to take it.
Yeah, well, yeah, but he could have lived
He could have, if he went the right way.
with the right information.
Yeah,
And it's now a 3-on-1, I believe.
Yes.
it just shows how important communication is at the high level. Like Sabotage, our Division 1 team, and even now they're making small miscoms
Oh,
every
don't
now
you
and
worry,
then.
it's all getting wrote down.
That's what off season's for.
It's all getting wrote down.
You're beating them with a stick.
Oh, I've got a big stick
Yeah.
that I bring from home.
So Kieran now is getting squeezed real hard. Still alive.
It's just a 2
Not anymore. Gets absolutely torched there. So good from Will Bolter to put the hammer down.
Will Bolter.
It's a good point from him.
Very, very consistent.
Well, it's good read from him to come back into the centre, pick
Yeah.
up that job when everyone died, and then he's picked up 2 kill.
I think,
off of that.
I think
I wouldn't say it's MVP, but it's very intelligent paintball. It's registering what the important job on this field is, and it is the centre.
realising where the gap is.
Yeah, finding the seam and splitting it. We don't see enough of that here.
Point approved.
Whereas Amber's just here like, why didn't he just stab everyone in the...
Stop reading my mind,
Yeah.
Max. I would have gone stab. You know
What's
it.
that? Take your barrel stock off, war paint on.
War crime.
You know, they wrote the Geneva Convention for a reason, right?
Geneva suggestion.
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. It is suggested that we do these things, but if you are not a signatory of it, therefore means. You're right there.
I am. I'm just trying to. What? Nope.
You are problem.
That net's giving you a real bad time, isn't
It
it?
is. I'm trying so hard.
I'm doing that on repeat. I need to start.
Don't start again.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
God,
still
what's that
sad.
noise?
It's fine.
10 seconds.
Focus on the.
Oh, plus you are. So Pandas and Reapers. Panda's going to be on the left. Who's where? Strategy roulette. Who's going where?
Snake.
Adam's in the
Yeah.
Mickey in the middle.
Woo!
Tug of war. Tug of war.
Oh no!
Oh no.
He's lost it.
That's the first time I've seen Pandas not win the flag grab. I want the choo-choo. So, kind of a pocket play here for the Reapers. They pick up one from the centre. So Pandas get that body back.
I believe
Oh, Mickey's doing it.
about to get another.
Mickey's looking for the low below. Nathan gets picked up out centre. That's unlike him.
You hit him in the bottle as well.
Yeah, that's not a nice kill. Oh, that's fast.
My God, that was so quick.
Yeah. Is that yours, Amber?
It is my beautiful baby.
Mickey's been proactive in it. He's looking for a reason to go around. He's cancer free.
Have they already blown the Dorito side, the bag side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have. So,
Well, they didn't really go anywhere that side.
The back center just died for Reapers.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Reapers.
No, he's alright.
Reapers
I
didn't
believe
go.
Pandas
Oh,
are about
Now
to
he's
take it.
Mickey with
There
2
you go.
gorgeous kills there. It's a trade, but I'll take that trade. 2 kills. Joe is just staring at Snake 2. And that's going to be Joe putting it on him.
That's hook, line, and sinker.
That was a very definitive
So-
win.
Panda's looking a lot better this afternoon.
They must have had some sneak.
Yeah. Adam and Haycock fix them up.
Yeah.
Mm,
Little bags that they carry around.
yeah. Something Sneak Legion 209 at checkout.
Something Luxidol.
Ugh. I'm gonna throw you out the booth.
Look at it. So pretty.
I don't wanna.
That's my gun.
If there's a hit on that now, Amber, I'm gonna die laughing.
Did you boys not chrono it?
Is it auto?
Better not be.
Amber.
No, we're good. We're safe. We're fine.
So yeah, Panda's looking a lot better now.
They must have had a word with themselves.
I love that packet. That's not a hit.
Point approved. Game finished.
So, tell us a little bit about what you're doing this off season, Amber. Because we've talked quite a lot about what Butters is doing and what I'm doing, which is nothing. Butters is doing everything because
That's
Butters
not
is the best.
What do you mean?
But what you doing this off season, paintball wise?
What am I doing this off-season paintball wise?
Mm.
Yes, I did say that correctly.
Yes.
I was just like, are the words coming out correctly?
Paintball.
Paintball.
Go.
I'm probably gonna try and train over in France actually. With
Wendy.
Black Wolves. Yeah.
That'll be
Wendy
good.
and Black Wolves. Because I mean, the CPPS / NXL Birmingham event next year doesn't have WNXL, so I'm gonna try and come in.
No,
with
you're
this-
in Prague, aren't you?
Exactly. So I'm gonna try and come in with the semi-pro team.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. Cause might as well get as much paintball as I can.
More
Yeah, why not?
paintball,
More paintball.
especially since
More
Barca's
team, more
struggling with no
I mean,
field.
if I could get away with it, I'd still do it every weekend, but I'd probably.
No,
be
you've
very-
got life now.
I'll be very single.
So getting into Turks and Wart. Big dive into the snake for Wart.
Ooh, whoa.
Turks get the flag, kill out the centre.
Outlaws, Warp takes one in the face. On the
Yeah.
road.
And no drop to it, but he got it.
I actually think he got shot of his own player.
That's
Really?
not nice. So good breakout here from Turks. They've got the flag grab, they've got a kill. Good fill out to that corner now. Turks are setting up well here, but Wart are in the snake and he is quite far down here. Oh,
You sit in the beam.
backed up
You're,
quick.
you're safer sitting in the beam.
the beam's safe, but you could play the pin safely.
Oh yeah.
So kind of slowed down a little bit here. Both teams kind of sat in the back centre, which I think we've established by now. I really hate the back centre.
Powell's is fishing around.
He wants to go. He knows there's a guy there.
He's just not sure what's on the wrap or what's on the cross.
Yeah. Warped are in much better position on the snake side, but Turks better on the D side.
Everybody's been playing the back center. Isn't that useful?
Oh.
You hold the gap well, but the problem is you're in a tiny bunker.
Yeah, that bunker is really
But if you don't feel like you can get out,
You shouldn't be in it.
yeah. Did he just matrix that? Fouls
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Just lean back.
It's not his first one either.
Wow.
I will say,
So Turks lose their Dorito corner.
I'm Trying to impress Paul's in Asian squad.
So Sam Williams comes up
You can do
into
what?
the Snake 50 now.
You know what an Asian
Big
squad
move coming.
is? Oh, Paul's got shot in the
And another one. And another.
Oh.
This is MVP.
3, 4.
Oh.
4.
Williams is going on the board.
Sam
That
Williams.
deserves applause.
Sam Williams. And he's about to get 5. He gets his 5th. 5 kills. Tidy Snake run through. Sam Williams for the Turks. That's gorgeous.
That's the best one to do.
I think,
5-pack.
yeah, tidy.
Am I just writing 5-pack tidy?
Tidy 5-pack.
It is tight.
The only one that competes with it is...
It's the Outlaws one, sorry.
Norman.
Yeah, Norman.
Outlaws, which was
Norman's
4
been playing
kills.
really well this year.
4 kills in the red.
Yeah.
That was a really clean 5-pack.
Just
Yeah, it was, yeah.
bop, 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 bop.
Exactly what you should do.
Yeah.
Like that.
Kill a guy, go. Kill a guy, go. Kill a guy, go. No one's shooting at me. Kill, 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 kill.
Clockwork. 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
So if chat's got any questions for
Point
the
approved.
Wong,
Yes, before I go get more coffee.
let us know. In the meantime, we're gonna have Fusion out here playing Attrition. So Breakout versus Pro.
Right. The kid from Fusion.
Yes.
Is it Tommy?
Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy or Talfrin?
You're gonna bat Talfrin, so I've got to bat Tommy. You have to bat Talfrin, or I never let you at the end of it.
He doesn't own me.
Yeah, I'll take Fusion then.
Right, okay. You know, I kind of want Tommy to win.
But at the same time,
It's probably going to be Talfrin.
yeah.
But I do want, just for the good story.
Yeah. At the very least, I want him to shoot Talfrin. If he goes round and just sticks
No,
Talfrin,
I just want Tommy to grab it, snatch it,
and then stick Talfrin.
snatch it away from Talfrin.
What, tug of war?
Because Talfrin will get mad mate and go and stitch him up.
I always cheer for the underdogs. So.
Yeah, Fusion it is.
Seconds.
If Fusion win this, just saying, just saying.
The
Don't.
9 is here.
Don't say.
Don't
The
say it,
nine.
don't say it. So, getting into this now.
Go, boy.
Attrition takes
Oh, they're
Snake.
sending Harry up the middle.
There we go. Tug up. No!
Ah,
Harry takes it.
he's heartbroken.
He's heartbroken. Coming out and shooting.
Ah, gets picked up. Fusion lose their Snake support player.
Wait, so if Harry's in the middle, where's Hal?
Having a
Brandon's
nap.
in the snake. Cam's in the 2.
Dorito, maybe?
Jason's in the 3.
I think he's in Dorito 1. So Fusion into the Snake. Good fill. Penalty
Oh,
going to be
no.
assessed.
Yeah.
That is going to cost them massive.
Yeah. It's just 2 Fusion bodies left now. Dorito 2 and the Snake 2.
I mean, skill gap's just too apparent here.
So Brandon up into this complex.
Yeah, well, he's going to move because he can.
He's about to take the
Yeah.
Dorito.
He's just going to pump paint at the guy until he dies.
Snake
Good
there.
kill on the Snake.
Fusion back. Bad guy's just gonna pop up.
Yeah.
Boom. Not, yep. There we go.
He's still alive.
I thought he got shot.
He is now.
That was a lot of pressure to live in.
To be fair, I'm surprised he didn't get smashed sooner. That's a lot of paint. So Attrition take that one pretty comfy.
Oh,
As they should.
Did they drop the body at all?
Nah. They should. No, they're a pro team playing a breakout team.
I know. I was
Man,
just saying skill gap's way too apparent, but you know, I still want to cheer for the underdogs.
Oh no.
6 alive.
You think it's an interesting... Yeah, they start with 6 because they're an elite team.
I see.
Okay.
Just to limit.
So what do you think about this change up then to the elite division for next year?
No pros.
No pros.
It'll make elite more competitive universally. I think.
at the very least, it might not be as high a skill level, but
But that was the thing.
more
that-
teams will be competing for shinies.
Yes, but
But-
do you not think with the pro teams removed, the benchmark of
The benchmark
what
of the
you're
top
aiming
end of
for
UK
it'd be
paintball
gone.
will not be as apparent
It's
because
gone.
you've got to watch it at an XL UK if you're a UK based player.
but you won't be able to play them.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So will that actually be?
It's an interesting paradox, isn't it?
Do you know
Because
what I mean?
yeah, because
But-
you're not going to be able to see the difference
Mhm.
between, for example, Mustangs and 15s, because there is a difference, or EDS and Burn.
Each elite team's allowed a pro player, right?
Yes,
2 rostered, 1 playing.
2 rosters.
one playing is my understanding.
I think.
I haven't read it.
I think you're allowed. We'll probably get corrected later.
I'll just do what Marky tells
I
me.
think you're allowed 2 rostered, but only 1 playing.
I
Mate.
mean, theoretically, that also means that it's kind of enforced coaching from an elite team now to a pro team.
Yeah.
A pro team now
It's
to elite team,
easier to
sorry.
get access to a professional player to get input,
Exactly. So
but it's not the same as having a dedicated professional coach.
no, of course not. But at the same time, this sort of technically forced coaching would theoretically, I mean, we can't always say that it's going to happen, but raise the level of paintball in general among the elite teams.
Only if the coach is able to make their training sessions. Which, if they're a pro player playing on a pro team, they won't.
Your priority will be training with a pro team, because, like, even for me, we've had this conversation at Karma. If I have a firm practice,
Yeah,
I'm at the firm practice.
that's true.
Karma, I will do if I can.
Well, you've got to go where your bread's buttered.
Also, Marky's scary.
10 seconds.
He's alright.
I mean, the sentiment's there. It's just a question of whether it can be executed. That's all.
We'll find out, but not every elite team's gonna have a pro player.
No.
Like Mustangs, I don't think will. So, Outlaws lose player out centre. Snowman Corsa lose their back centre. Bit of a bloodbath in the middle now, isn't it? Outlaws doing a good job getting wide. Come out to this corner now.
You know, Kieran Jones for Soulman has been very, very consistent getting in and going up.
He's not shooting loads of people, but he's always getting in a position to be annoying.
But he's always looking. He's always looking to bite again.
Yeah.
I don't think it's sideways.
He's very entertaining to play against.
Because he just goes for a rundown.
Because you've got to keep second guessing.
So Outlaws dug in on that Dorita side. A little bit of a meat grinder over there. Neither team in the wall, which is very unusual.
Yeah, the flag tower player for Outlaws is
Absolutely keeping Kieran honest. In fact, I think everybody's looking at Kieran.
Yeah. The short answer is yes.
Ah, bad death.
You know what though, if you've got a player
Two
like
Outlaws players take the walk from this snake side.
that, if you have a player like that on your team, and you know they draw the guns like that, fully use that to your advantage.
I mean, that was a big part of your appeal at attrition. If you were on, we're like, okay, cool, you're going somewhere long, and we're gonna have to deal with it before you get to the 50 and be a pain in the bum.
Attract the guns,
Yeah,
and then
big backfill.
you're freeing up the other side then. So then the guys on the backside for Somac now, they should sort of recognise that and go to work.
They're taking their time with it.
I tell you what, he looks well soggy.
Yeah,
Doesn't he?
it's not the one, is it?
That is well soggy.
Soggy is the right word.
That is not even a good type of soggy.
Is there a good type of soggy?
Yeah,
What's a good type of soggy?
warm.
Must be British.
Kieran gets picked up there. That was cheap. He's trying to be too
You know, it's
clever.
like summer, but it's been raining,
Um,
and you're playing this in the wet, but it's warm. That's all right. But in November, it's freezing.
warm and dry over warm and soggy. But yes.
He's playing with attrition.
Yes, he is. That's Cam, right?
Yeah.
Can you play for 2 teams in one day?
I don't think it's legal.
Oh.
Well, I've just crossed him in.
It's
I
not
did
much.
actually wonder what you were pointing at first.
Yeah. Good move though. Comes through their side.
See,
Very
this
good.
is how I expected the snake to be played.
Why couldn't he do this in the attrition points?
Part of it, I reckon, is a confidence thing. If you are confident, you're the best player on your team, you're going to play like the best player on your team.
The thing is, though, I mean, you've never ever been the best player on our team.
Nah.
Never.
I've always sucked. Big move from Cam. He's going to put it on him.
That's pretty
Definitive.
not effortless, but
Definitive.
they didn't struggle.
Nah. The one body lost, I think, was Kieran, and that's from him being a bit lazy in this space. I was expecting much more of a Sharky Snake, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you playing this, you'd be looking to play their Snake too, wouldn't you?
Off the gate.
Yeah, you'll just say like, I'll go the 50, I'm going to sit down,
Well, no, I'll just go
look
to
down the
50, I'll
tape,
just wait a second, there's no pain,
Yeah.
I'll go again.
just crawl the whole way.
And then just wrap right out of there. Was that
No,
snake free?
I can see you just crawl all the way up the inside.
Oh yeah, no,
just-
if I've made it here, you
Yeah.
better believe that I'm
Oh
sneaking
yeah,
in.
100%.
And then I'll just pop up there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tower, back, like, centre, back centre, stat pad, basically.
Happy meal.
I would be full.
Yeah.
Can't look out here.
One
No,
fry,
yeah.
one fry.
And do you know what? After I did that, you still wouldn't put me on the damn ball.
Probably not. Oh, it's 1 and 4. It's fine. It's
Has
butters.
there been any like super aggressive snake plays?
Hunter started that way and then he ran away to Doritos.
Oh.
Kieran's been quite aggressive, but not super aggressive.
Not off the gate.
Nah. No one's going hard.
No.
No one's trying to play to, like, smush people.
It's because it's cold and it's November.
That's what I was.
Remember, round 5.
That's the problem. Yeah, I know.
It started really aggressive, and by the end of the day, everyone's just there like, no. Like, we played the final against 15s, and everyone's just there like, okay, let's keep this to a 2-1 game, boys.
Let's just go to the primaries.
Yeah.
Let's just gel.
Sam's like, okay, I'm going up the middle off the break, and then I'm not moving.
Just give me dry
So,
socks.
straight to Snake 2. Tug of war.
Go on.
He's not gonna.
Will's a strong boy as well.
Yeah.
Will wins it. Will wins
Oh,
it.
it's just like, it's not worth it, man.
Will wins it.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever like just taken the flag in a submarine?
And what?
A couple of
Submarine.
people have
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah. It does cost Will his life, but he earned 25 points.
Yeah. Points are points. So up into Dorito 2 now for
Samuel's
Mayhem.
dead low as well, that's a big death.
They do have the snake still.
Aw. Goodbye, Snake Tower. Sabotage's Snake Tower just got picked up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got low extra.
Both towers got picked up.
Richard's backups just died, so that must have been Dungan. I think that's Tom taking the
I think
walk now.
Dopey taking the walk. Luke sounds like he's singing every time he opens his mouth, doesn't he? Should have gone into opera. Good move forward.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually pretty slick for Richard, yeah.
Yeah.
They still
It was only a little bit of a double knee slide.
Oh, we won't talk about that. That's unfortunate.
That is a bad death.
That's the first ball out while it was gone.
It's
Aw.
bad death.
Down the tape.
But he got shot in the knee. Shouldn't be sticking your knee out. Luke nearly just face planted.
Mate, his Luke's gravitational mass, mate, just it shouldn't be able to do that. It's too close to the ground. Know what I mean?
The short person here feels that comment.
Huh?
The short person here is feeling that comment.
Yeah. It's alright, you said worse about me.
Yeah. He deserves it.
Fair enough.
It's getting dark already.
It is.
Viva la
He's
Bretagne.
looking up as well.
6 alive for Mayhem. Good from them.
Hey, good job, Luke.
Standing ovation. Kick in! You
See,
said...
even the refs know.
Should we give him a standing ovation?
It's not good when the refs are murking you as well, mate. That's when you've lost.
But that's me every event.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Who have we got? Bad touch.
Bad touch. Gonna be playing Sab 1.
Oh, Rav is not on the field. It's odd. I can hear you, Rav.
Well, I am going to go take some videos.
Yeah, you better add.
Thank you.
Haven't you
for
got
having me,
work
boy.
to do?
No, you're welcome.
You got work to do.
That's
haven't you?
exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. See you later.
Goodbye, Wong.
Ciao for now.
Ciao for now.
So, getting back into this. That touch goes straight to the snake.
So I'll get the flag.
Both teams tried to take a little bit on the Dorito.
Dan Hilliard takes one in the face.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's in the middle.
Oh, bad touch to lose their snake player. Bit of a bloodbath here. 4 players alive for bad touch.
Keaton's not in the snake forward, and that's actually quite alarming.
He's playing with a gun right now. Tell Rav he needs to play snake.
Rav won't play snake.
And
No, he won't do that.
don't give him a choice.
No, well, in fairness, actually, he does fill in.
He will if he asks.
Yeah, he does sometimes.
Okay, but make him play the front. Make him suffer.
You will get in.
So move up into Dorito 3 now for bad touch.
Kelvin takes one in the eye again.
He's getting shot in the face a lot today.
He needs to stop sticking his head out.
Yeah. It's a good kill for a bad touch. It's going to open up the move into the Dorito 50. Gets a kill on the centre. That's a really important kill there.
Keaton needs to get across the other side of that field.
Keaton's not looking like he wants to go anywhere anytime soon. Got Liam for bad touch. He's going to look inside. He's going to pick up the tower. Domes him.
That's Bolter coming out the tower.
Yeah. It's a shame for him because he's doing quite a good job of like keeping things controlled. Good move. Ah. Very nearly a really good move for Liam.
Overconfident.
Yeah.
It's a 2-on-1. Yeah, Keaton shoots 2. Just 2 more.
This is chaotic. So Roy's just gonna mosey on up the middle. And Keaton's gonna get picked up. Is there still the snake?
Nope.
Ah. So bad touch gonna get that one. Good win for them. They're playing well. Some man is their format, to be fair.
I am feeling a certain way right now.
Yeah. It's okay. Bad touch played in the era of 7-man being the main format. Most of them. Because they're all returning players. Not all, but a lot. So they're going to take that one.
Game finished.
Yay. To be fair, it's not been very rainy today. It was this morning.
Yeah, not since what, 9:30.
Yeah, it's been alright. But worse? So,
There's always worse.
yeah.
Don't. There's always worse. There's always worse.
Hurricane in Florida worse.
Yeah, no, I'm pleased I didn't experience anything like that.
Keep it that way. It sucked.
Were you out there?
Not this year. 2 years prior. but they moved all our games because hurricane.
Don't they get a hurricane every year?
They get many hurricanes every year. They
Can you
get one
imagine-
big one a
Can
year.
you imagine living like that?
To be fair, Category 1, not so bad. I was there for Category 2. Not so bad. It's like a bad winter storm here. So like there's some tree down and stuff, but like America, particularly around like Kissimmee, where Cup is, it's quite like urban and like low-key. It's alright there.
Can you imagine just eating your dinner though?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then,
there's a hurricane.
and then your roof just comes off.
I'm all right about the tornadoes and stuff in Texas. Florida's relatively safe, apart from Florida, man.
Yeah, and they have
Alligators, yeah. So, sad right now, double the centre, take the flag. They get a kill off that Doritos side, they lose one of their centre guys. Heathen's doing a little bit more low-key of a job here. They're not going for the flag ever, and it is hurting them. So they move up.
Mike's gonna come and drop the hammer now.
Yeah.
There's one.
Oh, great shot from Mike.
Give him some extra love.
And he picks up the snake. That is a fantastic play from Mike.
Two
there.
for Mike.
It's going to go around.
That's 3 for Mike.
Great play from Mike. Up he goes. Come round, one ball the wall guy, and then switch and shoot the snake guy. That was on the fill. That was gorgeous. So Kieran now goes up, wraps round, gets one, gets two. Nice close from Kieran. Great from Mike there to steal 3 real quick kills, crack that game open.
That ref got a little bit
Smashed.
antsy there.
Yeah. You would if it's, you know, it's cold, it's wet, it's unlimited BPS. You're getting shot a lot. Can't blame them. Much. How's it looking, Kieran? Everything alright? Are you okay?
Did he have a heavy night?
It's just really, it's not really cold outside.
I mean, you are wearing joggers and a hoodie and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm literally wearing a sheet. Kieran, I can see your, you know, you're in the crackers. Probably why you called. Do you want to come in here? Snuggle in. There's a radiator. I've been in here hours.
Turn on the bottom one.
This one.
No.
Right, I'm gonna fly and get a coffee actually.
Okay. Hopefully by the time you're back it's warm.
I'll be back. Right, we're gonna have to.
Are we going to break?
Yes, I guess it's right.
Right, so we're going to a short break. We will be back soon.
Ciao, ciao.
Alright.
So I've been playing paintball for since I was about 16. I'm 48 now, so I'm 32 years, and I play for the UK Redskins. So generally I play at the back, which means that I need that field of vision. I need to be able to see where I'm shooting. So about the last 5 years, my vision has deteriorated, and it's caused me a bit of a problem with my game. You know, there's nothing worse than trying to move up the field when you can't see. You need to be able to see. You need to be able to shoot people. So I've tried glasses, wearing glasses underneath the goggles, which are great. You can see everything. But the problem I have is that they steam. They fog pretty quick. I've tried the ones with the fans. I've tried the standalone fans, the one with the tubes that come around the sides. None of them work for me. So this is the UZ insert. It clips into any mask, not this specific mask. It clips into every single mask, and it's made from your prescription. So it's not just a one fits all, this is for your vision. So each insert is individual to that person. So when I played 2 weeks ago on a walk-on, I was playing the same 2 weeks ago as I was playing 10 years ago. Yeah, I could see everything. It meant that I could move up the field. I knew where every player was, and I could move up without being shot.
So would you say this has improved your game?
Without a doubt, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, something that's not great is getting old. Getting old gives you bad vision. I'm back in the game.
I need some of what you're selling.
Tomahawk. Love for the game.
So I've been playing paintball for since I was about 16. I'm 48 now, so I'm 32 years, and I play for the UK Redskins. So generally I play at the back, which means that I need that field of vision. I need to be able to see where I'm shooting. So, but about the last 5 years, my vision has deteriorated, and it's caused me a bit of a problem with my game. You know, there's nothing worse than trying to move up the field and you can't see. You need to be able to see. You need to be able to shoot people. So I've tried glasses, wearing glasses underneath the goggles, which are great. You can see everything. But the problem I have is that they steam. They fog pretty quick. I've tried the ones with the fans. I've tried the standalone fans, the one with the tubes that come around the sides. None of them work for me. So this is the UZ insert. It clips into any mask, not this specific mask. It clips into every single mask, and it's made from your prescription. So it's not just a one fits all. This is for your vision. So each insert is individual to that person. So when I played 2 weeks ago on a walk-on, I was playing the same 2 weeks ago as I was playing 10 years ago. Yeah, I could see everything. It meant that I could move up the field. I knew where every player was, and I could move up without being shot.
So would you say this has improved your game?
Without a doubt, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, something that's not great is getting old. Getting old gives you bad vision, I'm back in the game.
Tomahawk. Love for the game.
So I've been playing paintball for since I was about 16. I'm 48 now, so I've 32 years. And I play for the UK Redskins. So generally I play at the back, which means that I need that field of vision. I need to be able to see where I'm shooting. So about the last 5 years, my vision has deteriorated, and it's caused me a bit of a problem with my game. You know, there's nothing worse than trying to move up the field when you can't see. You need to be able to see. You need to be able to shoot people. So I've tried glasses, wearing glasses underneath the goggles, which are great. You can see everything. But the problem I have is that they steam. They fog pretty quick. I've tried the ones with the fans. I've tried the standalone fans, the one with the tubes that come around the sides. None of them work for me. So this is the UZ insert. It clips into any mask, not this specific mask. It clips into every single mask, and it's made from your prescription. So it's not just a one fits all. This is for your vision. So each insert is individual to that person. So when I played 2 weeks ago on a walk-on, I was playing the same 2 weeks ago as I was playing 10 years ago. Yeah, I could see everything. It meant that I could move up the field. I knew where every player was, and I could move up without being shot.
So would you say this has improved your game?
Without a doubt, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, something that's not great is getting old. Getting old gives you bad vision. I'm back in the game.
I need some of what you're selling.
Tomahawk. Love for the game.
And we are back at the 7-man 2024 CPPS. So, seeding games are done. So, for your information, Tier 1 is London Attrition, Nothing Serious, Mayhem Tigers, and Somank Mafia. Tier 2 is The Bad Touch, Sabotage 1, Turks, and Trash Pandas. Tier 3 is Heathens, Sad Outpack, Sabotage 2, and Immortal Outlaws. And Tier 4 is Fusion, Nottingham Knights, Reapers, and Warped Tactical. So, basically, Tier 1 is competing for first, second, and third. I think Tier 2 there is a prize for winning. I will have to check that with Ains. But yeah, it's exciting. A little bit mixed up. Nothing Serious are a scratch team. They made it Tier 1. So, you know, we'll see. Why not? Why not? And then Tier 2, Bad Touch creep in. Same with Turks. Turks, I imagine, love this format. But Bad Touch is mixed their D3 and D5 guys, and you know that in Tier 2, Heathens, who are D2 team, Sad Outpack, who are mixed D1, D2, they're in Tier 3, so they're playing well. If you have any comments, just drop them in chat. I'll get to them as soon as I can. Let us know who you've got. Coming out first, we're going to have Fusion on the left and Warped on the right. Let us know who you got. And I see some paintball. I've got the heater on, so I'm nice and toasty now. Not so toasty out there. It's not raining, it's not snowing, it's pretty relaxed here. It's overcast, but there's no rain predicted. Yeah, it's cool. So, a recap of our MVP list for the day. You have Sad with Stuart Hughes, 4-pack, 4 1-balls in a row, very tidy. Sabotage 2 with Tom Billington, nice tidy 3-pack. Bad Touch with Sanders for a 3-pack. Sabotage 2 with Will Brookbanks, fast 3-pack right through the centre. Outlaws with Norman, 4 kills and a penalty for a total of 6 kills, which is our record for the day.
we have Mayhem Tigers with Ben Dopey with a nice explosive 3-pack through the middle to close the point out. We've got Turks with Sam Williams with a 5-pack run through down the snake. Probably my favourite of the day. And we have Hebens with Mike Whiston with a 3-pack through the middle to crack open the game, get them the win. So getting into this now, Warp going to be on the right, Fusion going to be on the left. So Warp push out wide to the snake, but do get picked up. Both teams go to the middle. Fusion get the flag, get the kill on the center guy. Backs up as well. So he's doing a good job here, the centre play for Fusion. It's always being in the correct position, always getting the flag, which is worth points in this, it's real important. He's always putting himself in the right position to be useful. So I don't think Fusion have registered that they've shot the snake player just yet. So both teams in good position on that Dorito side. Big slide into that laydown for Fusion. I've not seen that bunker bin play a lot. So into the snake come Fusion. They lose that body a little bit cheap there from the drop shot from that Dorito side tower. So Fusion definitely better position in the centre of the field. They're going to back up wide, get to this snake side tower. Comes all the way to the corner. Big fill there. Comes to help out his snake player. Big move up the middle. So important move there into the wall for Warped. Fusion lose their Dorito corner player. So Warp doing well here to fight back into this one. They've got better position on that Dorito side. Another body takes the Warp for Fusion. This time from the snake. Move into Dorito 2 now for Warp. Warp doing the snake here. Quite relaxed. They've got the body advantage. They just need to keep them alive. Grind this point out. So Fusion going to that Dorito 2 now, trying to push the issue, trying to put themselves in a position to pick up a kill. Big move from Warped into that Dorito fray. They're going to pick up the centre for Fusion. You go? Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, yeah. Did you put the heater on?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to shut the door then.
Yeah, just close it too. If we close it all the way, we're locked in it. So, Warped into that Dorito 40. It's not a lot stopping him getting forward here. It's going to move down the field, goes all the way to their Dorito 2. And that should be the last kill picked up now.
Did the young lad on Fusion, did he grab the flag again?
Yeah, he got the flag.
Yeah,
he did a great job of controlling the snake side. If I had to give a most valuable player, not a most valuable play, it'd be Tommy.
I'm going to put Tommy on for
consistency.
Flag grab.
Yeah. He's done it every single point, and he's got it every single
Except
point.
one.
Apart from Talfrin, yeah.
Apart from Talfrin.
Yeah. Talfrin's bully.
So is it Fusion, right?
Fusion. Tommy.
Fusion, Tommy Tucker.
Yeah.
It is Tommy Tucker, right?
Yeah. but they've done a fantastic job of getting the flag every single time.
Most flag grabs alive.
Yeah, he's got it basically every single point. In terms of who's been the most valuable player in terms of points.
So I did a little bit of research on that. So as far as I'm aware, it's 25 points for a flag grab. It's 5 points per kill.
Okay.
And then the remainder is if you win the point.
Okay.
It's a maximum of 100 points per. 100
points
per point
per
played.
point. Yeah, point game.
Yeah.
English hard, isn't it?
Yeah. It is in the northeast.
It is in the southwest. Ugh. I work in Somerset, and it's quite.
You work in Somerset?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of farmers. I struggle sometimes, dude.
This is Tommy now.
Yeah.
You were 42 years.
Yeah, he's been playing real well. If I had to give a most valuable player, not play, it's Tommy. Because in terms of points, he's got every single game at least 25 points.
I put MV player.
Yeah.
And then I put, well, MV point.
10
Yeah.
seconds.
We'll figure it out. We need a bigger board.
Yeah.
So getting into this next one now. Heathens and Outlaws. So this is tier 3. So Outlaws go big, go up the middle, they lose one off that to the other side, but they get the flag quickly. Heathens really compromising themselves with not going for the flag. So, out to the corner now for the Outlaws. Kill coming off for Heathens, so we're 6 on 6. Running ref for Heathens. And a player out, there's a penalty. Count to 3.
Nope, he's changed his mind.
Nope.
Oh no. Nope, he threw an
He
imaginary
couldn't
one.
find the flag. So, it's looking at a 6 on 4. Big move down that Dorita side, gets picked up. A little bit silly
that
from
was
Adam.
Mike. That was Mike that took that.
Yeah. Big move. Oh. Good kill there for Outlaws. That's going to open it up.
I think it was that middle guy over the top there.
Yeah. I don't think it was the snake guy. But Outlaws really like picking apart Heathens here.
The penalty didn't help a lot.
No. Silly penalty, really.
Is it 4 on 1?
He's going for the flag.
4 on 1.
Oh.
4 on 3. Sorry, 3 on 1.
Yeah. That's a knee slide and a half.
Do you know what?
I rate that. Big ram. I like this. I like that he's closing the distance. Good close there.
Get out!
Outlaws playing well. It's good of him to close the distance for the blind spot. He's come all the way back through.
That's
because he
absolutely
knows
what
the
you should-
guy's split between the snake and the Dorito. He's come
That's
right,
absolutely what you should do.
He's come right through the blind spot and just absolutely lumped him up.
The only thing that would have made that better would be a hopper dump.
This hurts me in my soul.
So I worked it out right. So on an average box of paint,
Yeah.
it's around £1.50 to £2.50 per pod.
How much for a load of dump?
Well, a load of dump's what, pod and a half?
Yeah.
So you're looking at £3-4
Is it worth it?
if you pull off a banger.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
of course it is. Oh, you've gone through. You come out the other end of the snake. You've shot 4 people. You're loaded up and all the way to the gate.
No, I'm not allowed to.
Why?
Firm on that.
Do they control what you do on the field?
Yeah, I'm scared of them.
That's only in the pits.
So just don't come off the field.
Yeah, just stay on the
Yeah.
field. Just get the air and paint brought to you.
Smart.
Know what I mean?
Smart.
I mean, you're playing race after all.
True.
Just be like, Wazza, can you put 7 pods on your back, please?
Please. What? He'd be the one who beat me up.
So we're getting into Sad and Sabotage. Sabotage 2. So tier 3.
So we got Ed, Jason. I just learned that Jason lives in the next village to me.
Oh,
I had
for
no
real?
idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely no
That's
idea.
cool.
I can almost see his house from my house.
10 seconds.
Are you gonna go stay out as well?
No. I live on a very
Is he
big
gonna
hill.
do it to you?
No.
Oh.
I live on a very big hill.
So getting into this now, Sabotage.
Duncan got shot on the break there.
Yeah,
Going
they take a risk, but they do shoot the centre, so
Will's-
that's a real important kill.
Will's going to
took
go
the
over
flag.
the top. They bounce the back centre. Another kill.
Will's over the top now. He gets 2.
And another.
He gets
Will's having a pointer.
3.
Not yet. He shot 2. The other player was shot by Jason.
No, there's 2 in the back here.
Yeah, but he's on the fill. Sabotage will lose the Dorito player.
Alright, 2 confirmed for Will then.
He lets him go.
Will just needs to relax and stay on his job.
Yeah, he's trying too hard to shoot everyone. Just... Who's your guy?
Just keep your gun up, shoot the gap. Now he's got 2 people to shoot at.
He's playing very low now. Needs to get some discipline, do his job.
He shouldn't be allowed to sit on like that. He should
Nah.
not be allowed to sit like that.
No.
But remember, they have no width.
The widest there's Tom, who's
Tom's
going to
gonna
come
release.
into the snake one now. Needs to get cracking in.
Will's getting crafty for an angle.
So another kill comes off for Sad.
Running ref.
Oh, Will takes one in the face.
Tom comes into the snake.
This now puts Ed in a desperate situation to have to switch. Does he catch him?
No, he's missed him.
Ed's now going to do the wrap instead.
Ed's
Yep, that's the
good
one.
play.
Very, very good, very good. He gets 1. He's going to get the second. He knows he's there.
This is smart,
He gets
man.
the second.
No, missed him.
Oh, that was...
And that's going to do it. So
Tom takes trade.
Ed wants to shoot him again. No, he's not dead.
Let's see what happens here.
Ed's got a bit of pain on his left wrist.
I see it. I'm just interested what the refs are talking about.
Gabriel hasn't seen it.
Because the exact wording was he's done.
Yeah, I think it was for the mugging of the 4. Because it was very eager.
Yeah. It's on brand. Let's find out. It might be nothing.
Well, they've called him clean.
2 alive. Dunno.
I haven't seen any overshooting warnings today.
No,
I haven't seen any.
No, not really.
Nah. If you like to run Luke's day, I can give you the F1 result. I already know what it is.
Give you the F1 result.
Yeah, my brother called me on the drive up here to
Basically live commentate it.
That was nice of him.
Point approved. Game
It's
finished.
the nicest thing he's ever done for me. Ruin the F1 results for me. So, we're going to get into Turks and Bad Touch now. This is tier 2 game.
So how do these tiers work?
First, second, third.
Just
They're
so
playing
it's-
for trophies.
Just seeded.
basically they've been seeded into groups.
Mhm.
They're playing for first, second, third. They're playing for first, second, third. They're playing for first. They're playing for first. As in that group.
Okay.
Is my understanding.
And then, what, like a finale shootout at the end?
10 seconds.
No, this is the shootout
So do you get like 4 first place?
for different divisions.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So getting into this now. Bad touch go quite pocket.
Turks take
Immediately
the
for the flag
Again.
with a Turk.
Gets that alive. Good kill on that centre body for Bad Touch. That's real important to get early.
He's already done the damage though.
He's already got the flag, so Bad Touch need to win this, really. Turk's definitely tucked in the backfield here.
This Snake 2 player for Bad Touch should be able to peel off the backside tower.
Backside tower switch.
He needs to go.
Player takes the walk on that Dorito side.
So Turks are trying to limit the snake from this tower, but I don't know if that's the best play here. He keeps going back and forth to shoot at the snake. Fell out to the corner for the Turks now.
They're going to try and limit this snake.
The Bad Touch Snake player's got a guy behind him as well. Not anymore.
Good kill for Turks. Rich is going to come all the way across to that corner now.
See, this is the opportunity where Bad Touch needs to get
Rich
faced
is
down.
shooting real fast there. So Turks are going to move up into the centre of the field. Oh, perfect timing. The Bad Touch is set up now in that Dorito 40. Paley's going to play over the top here and try and squeeze kill. Good kill for Bad Touch there on that Dorito 2. Both
Paley
teams
wants
in
to be
this
careful.
Dorito 40. Paley's going to go back the other way
And he's going to get caught out by the bag 50.
if he does his job. Paley's playing quite chill.
The snake's dead now for Bad
Yeah.
Touch.
No. Turks have recovered well here.
What are we on? 3 on 1?
About to find out.
3 on 2? Yep.
Important
Bag
kill.
50 catches the first one.
So got snake play as well. Paley knows there's someone over there, so he's not giving him anything.
No, I think it's 3 on 2.
3 on 2.
Yeah.
So guy out in corner.
No, he's in the tower.
Ah. Not the worst place in the world.
Tower and the 50 verse the 50, the house, and the snake.
Paley is... Ah. Ah. Tower
gone.
dies. Tower player hid the entire time.
Paley just wants to shoot some people, man.
Pew pew. So, Turks going to take that one. Bit of a back and forth, but they get there in the end.
What would you say, in your opinion, is the most important rule when playing paintball for etiquette on the field? What is the one thing you always do,
Point approved.
or should do?
Finish.
Not regarding playing.
Like, yeah, physically,
regarding behaviour.
like on the field, playing, behaviour, any. What's the number one thing that you always sticks in your mind?
If you get given something, take it. If I get given a move, take it.
Okay.
If I get given a gap, take it. That's one of Waz's big rules. That and 10-second rule.
10 second.
If you haven't looked the other way in 10 seconds, you're probably going to get shot in the arse.
You can still do that.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
They're two of the big ones that got beat into me. Oh no, what about you, Amber?
What about me?
What do we beat into you? What are your rules for paintball?
Ooh, marker up first and foremost.
Defend yourself at all times.
Yeah, defend yourself at all times.
Ralph's got the snake.
He is.
Ooh. Wow. That was nasty.
Oh, did the stanky leg. So Pandas get the flag. There's a trade in the centre.
Regan's done his job,
to lose the body. Yeah, it's important to open up that centre. But it's even on bodies. It's 5 on 5.
Is this Pandas they're playing, yeah?
Yeah. Pandas in tier 2. So Nathan's in the snake. I think everyone's playing their actual spots for Pandas. Give or
I have
take.
to say Nathan got in there pretty smoothly.
Yeah, it's Nathan.
Well, the bag tower
Getting tight in there. Brandon's going to push it over.
is hammering paint at Rav at the minute.
Yeah. Move now into that snake's tower.
Rav's put him in.
Needs to do something. Ah, bad death. Great kill for Pandas there.
Where'd he get it from?
I want to say Joe in that little mini wall shot in there.
I think it leans on this battle now. This
Yeah.
this battle that's happening now.
As long as Bradman doesn't die, they're fine. But it's 5 on 4 in favour of Pandas right now.
The problem is Rav's the only one that's shouting anything at the minute. And
It's very quiet, isn't
Nobody
it?
else seems to really be talking to him.
Pandas are talking.
Calvin just got his eye dotted.
Yeah. Good kill. Rab's gun's not working. You hear that?
I did.
Uh,
Do you know what? He always speaks so highly of that 170. He
Has
said
he
it
greased
never.
it?
He said it never, ever, ever goes down, and it never breaks. And here he is, dismantling it at the end of the
Shaking his
snake
head.
beam,
should have upgraded it to CS3.
just before the 50.
I don't know what. I don't know what that's going to do because it sounds like the bolt needs spit.
In fairness, though, his kit's usually very well looked after.
Ah, there we go. So Nathan's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say it's just
Yeah.
Rav and Dan now.
Nathan's gonna,
Nice from Nathan. Zero mercy.
extra love.
Spicy.
Tidy little stabby.
So it's just Dan Hilliard now in the corner, I think.
Nathan's going to just go smash him now. And he's dead. So Pandas with a pretty complete win there.
5
Got the flag. 5 alive, so they've only lost 1. Good win for them to get started in tier 2. So, now we've got tier 1.
Game finished.
Nothing serious made it into tier 1. A scratch team. It's pretty cool. Now they've got to fight over who takes home the trophy if they get one.
Nothing serious. Attrition, Tigers, and Snowman.
Yeah. I think the upset there is nothing serious. I think people would expect Pandas to be there, but they've been a bit slow start, I don't know. Some penalties not gone their way. It happens. So Attrition and Snowman going to be our first game. Who's Cam playing for?
That's interesting.
Ah, look, there he is. So Cam is going to be playing for Attrition.
I mean, if you had the choice.
Watch him get shot for break now. Goodbye, back to the lobby.
Sorry about that.
Traitor. You know.
I mean, if I was Soulman, I'm definitely putting 4 guns that way, right?
Yeah. At least 4.
Yeah. Just for the measure.
Yeah.
Just to be like, you know.
You know,
this is what you could have had.
7,
This is what you could have had.
You know, Star Wars 7, the right trooper.
Yeah.
Traitor!
That's what we're getting here. So attrition going to be on the left. Soulman going to be on the right.
33, 2 back, 2 6.
So Cam delaying. Doesn't get the kill.
Is that Harry in the middle?
Nah, it's Talfred. Asking if he could wipe his goggles. That's good of him. Ah, Talfred gets meme first.
No, that is Harry.
That's Harry. Ah, I thought it was Talfred. They're very similar body shape, isn't it?
Harry's a little thicker.
Yeah.
He eats full meals.
Yeah. Get him on that ITV diet.
What does that entail of?
Hopefully it's nothing like the BBC diet.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh,
let's not.
yeah, let's not. So, attrition. I've not seen anyone walk off to them so far.
Except Harry.
Yeah, Harry's gone. Where's Cam? I don't think Cam's on the field anymore. I think he tried going out the corner and got picked up. Brandon gonna move into the Snake 3 now.
Have Soulman dropped a body yet?
Yeah, they lost the back centre. So Soulman strong positions here. They've got.
4 and 6.
I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
4, 5.
4 for attrition.
Yeah, 4 attrition, but I think it's 5 Soulman. I can't see a corner guy.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's one in the bags.
Yeah. 1.
Yeah, 5. 4v5.
I can count.
You sure? Well, up to 5.
Yeah. Anything past that, I'm screwed.
Brandon Rittenhouse is in a very, very tight pinch at the minute.
You are deep.
So, Brandon's doing a good job here soaking up pressure. Attrition need to do something with that. Soulman could play quite conservative here. But attrition did get the flag grab. That works in our favour. Brandon's trying to squeeze Alfie out. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah. And if anyone's going to make it happen, it will be Brandon.
If he gets the chance to steal that gap, he's going to have it. Jason's now shooting over the top of Brandon.
Which side would Alpha be for attrition? Far side.
Should be this side.
The near tower. Yeah. I think he's talking about the guy who's actually in the back centre. Because it's the same kind of shot. On the barrel.
I think the calls for attrition have changed slightly though.
Yeah, they do change him like a lot more than I think the other pro teams in the UK do. A bit more flow-ed.
Yeah, so 200 wasn't a call.
200's a Dorito call, I think.
Yeah.
It's very common, like American system.
American and French.
French are weird with their system, innit? Because
Yeah.
10, 20, 30 and then ABC.
They usually use 10,
Go
20,
move for Brandon.
Well, some of them have used 100, 200, not so many,
Yeah.
but it's been done. They might have just adopted it from the Americans, to be fair.
Yeah, and Jason's played for French teams in the past. So, good from Soulman, trying to get forward and make this
Kieran wants
spicy.
to watch his leg.
Yeah. Brandon
Let him
wants
watch
that.
his feet.
Oh, Brandon sees it. Misses the shot. Tommy is behind him. Kieran gets picked up. That's a cheap one.
That was cross off Tal as well.
Yeah, it's
In
a
the
good
tower.
kill. So Brandon's just gonna absolutely hammer people there.
So Brandon's registered the forward bag now.
Brandon picks up another kill. This is good point for me there.
That's 2 kills from Brandon.
Tommy is looking to go forward. Tommy wants to force like a run down here.
Oh, is this Tommy Webb down
Yeah,
here?
yeah. He's duck walked in. That's how you can tell. Big fill from Mason Goddard out into that snake side tower. That's important. Tommy's
Brandon
going.
gets that shot as well, mate. That's 3 kills now.
Tommy comes up in the 50, gets picked up. Brandon goes forward, gets picked up. So Mason, really good kill there. It's just Mason left, I think.
I think it's...
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's also Dorito corner, who moves into Dorito too.
It's Jason Wheeler now.
Yeah. So Jason, Jake, and Talfrin. We've got 30 seconds on the clock.
Jake in the middle, Talfrin on the bag.
I'm not convinced they know about the Dorito guy.
No, I haven't heard him call it.
Mason's doing a good job here, trying to get lost. A great shot from Mason.
Wow.
Gets one ball on Jason. That is fantastic.
Now it's 2 on 2.
Yes.
So you have Jake Wheeler.
He's playing like he's still there. He hasn't realised he shot him.
Figured it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Time finished. Game start.
I don't want to give out an MVP for neutral point, but Mason just saved that for Somank.
Absolutely.
Great fill out to the snake tower. Great kill on Jason
The
on
only-
a cack hand snap.
Yeah. The downside is attrition grabbed the flag.
Game finished.
So points wise, Somank will still be down, but at least they've not had a complete loss. Great point from Mason there. Because he picked up Brandon and he picked up Jason. Saved them from getting steamrolled down the snake.
I don't know who shot Cam early on.
Cam got shot early on the fill into the corner, I think.
That's what I mean. I don't know.
Because
who
he
shot-
delayed and then went out this way. Maybe he just got smashed by Mason shooting.
I
the
think
gap.
he made it though.
I didn't see him go, so I can't comment. That's a good point for Mason. Disappointing
the
for
other body.
attrition.
The other body was Harry in the middle.
Yeah.
So getting into this next one now in Tier 1, we've got Mayhem Tigers on the right and Nothing Serious, the scratch team, on the left.
And their exact words were, "Oh, so you mean we've got to play Mayhem?"
So let's see, why not? Why not? Let's have an upset. Let's have some fun.
I think Tigers will cotton on as well. They'll probably key up for Hunter.
Yeah. They've got a couple of middle runners. Gonna throw them out. So, Mayhem goes straight to the snake. Tug of war.
Oh, he just joust. It was a joust.
I think he's clean.
He's clean? So, so Harry gets the flag, lives, and kills the middle guy.
That's a pretty good start at the point. I love that Sai is like willing to do this. Like he's pulling out the back centre.
It is unconventional. It's not something you would look for.
No.
And if you got shot by it, there's no coming back.
Is this Chan? I think it is. So it's back all the way around.
Oh, Mayhem
So
just
Chan
dropped.
picks up a kill from that tower. Player takes a walk for Nothing Serious from that Doritos side, but
It's looking good here. They come
up into the snake 50.
misses his shot on the back centre. He needs to be real careful here because there's two guys wider than him.
Uh-oh. He's about to get picked up.
Chan needs to...
Oh, another kill. Chan's doing good here.
Hunter comes inside. He's going to come back out. And he's going to get down that tape.
Oh, Hunter's not getting a ball out.
He's broken my gun. Great shot from Chan. Chan right now is really clocking in. He's already picked up 2, maybe 3 kills. Good move. Great move here to come to their side.
That's exactly
Bounce.
what. Yeah, that's exactly perfect move.
And Hunter's going to come back him up.
Chan just needs to chill now and let Hunter do his
No,
work.
no, this is correct. Push forward. Apply pressure.
No, I mean not gunfight.
Yeah. This is perfect, this is. So Chan, he's just looking for the next kill. Hunter's protecting him. This is great from Nothing Serious.
To pick out the 5.
Good kill.
He's going
Chan
again.
comes to the head of their snake. This is
Picks out
brilliant.
the 3.
So Chan having a game here.
It's just a bag left now, I want to say, for Tigers.
All he's got to do is close this down.
And it's
and
4 on 1.
That's going to do it. Chan on the ball. Andrew Chan, Nothing Serious. That is gorgeous point there. 4-piece. That is a perfect example of what we've not seen today down the snake. Because that's how we would expect to play it in a late. Yeah. You get given something, you take it, you shark down the field, and you take what they give you. Do you think the flag is clean? It's fine. I've seen worse. Great start for Nothing Serious, who are a scratch team that just beat Mayhem Tigers, who were ranked number 2 overall. So it's exciting.
I like these upsets.
Here is the microphone. Here is Amber.
No. Don't put me in the spotlight like that, Max.
You love it.
Oh, no. I'm just here, existing.
Alright, potato.
Who have we got next?
Don't know.
Let's see. Nothing Serious Make Fusion and Nottingham
No,
Knights.
I'll be back down here, won't it?
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. You got a pen?
Yeah.
Oh, no. So, Fusion 1, or was it what?
We're terrible.
Just a bit.
To be fair, I'll do the
Do you want,
scores
do you want,
downstairs.
do you want this one?
I'll be alright.
Max, just start from here. Or where is it? Just
It's
play
way up here.
Nothing Serious with me.
Can't get the staff, can you? Can't get the staff.
There we go.
They can do the scores downstairs. So, got Fusion and Nottingham Knights, who aren't here, so it's
What?
going to be Reapers and Warp Time.
Why are Nottingham Knights here?
Didn't show.
Oh. Fair enough.
I mean, from the joust at the start. Fix cam, please. Where's Kieran? We'll just talk you through it for now. Getting into this. So, 2 players got in the middle for Reapers. They get the flag. They lose one of those bodies for it, and the Dorito player.
Yeah.
Darius running off, protecting the crown jewels.
Smart play.
So we're just going to fix camera. Reapers lose their back centre. Warped into the snake.
He's fixing it.
Okay, cool. Reapers are doing quite a good job here of enforcing control from the centre. The down bodies still not really allowing lots of big wide moves. A little bit that way. Thank you.
I think that Reaper's playing a 4's hurt.
Yeah, he looks it.
He had his gun on the floor and the ref's pulling him out.
It might be... Yeah, hopefully it's alright.
There we go.
Come down the snake now.
You don't realize the Dorito side's blown, but... Well, that's fun.
So Walt gonna swarm down here, pick up the last couple of kills.
That should do it.
Something else you didn't tell me about.
Ah, can't move again.
Something else you didn't tell me about earlier today
Yeah.
was the no hat rule.
Up here.
Mm.
I never like paid attention to that.
Well, there's a no hat rule.
Am I just special?
Maybe.
Not in the way I think I am.
No.
No, I've come up here wearing like my full headgear before. No one's yelled at me.
Is there anything else that I should know? Or do I just mess around and find out?
Yeah, that's how I've taken it. No one's told me to get out yet.
Get out.
They just throw me out. Yeet me out the window. We're fixing camera. Just bear with. The wind's picking up every now and then. It's all Amber's fault.
What did Amber do? Who's your fave to win it so far? Chat asks.
Good. Win tier 1.
A little bit there.
I think attrition's the favourite. I think attrition's the reasonable.
Too far.
I think that would be the go-to favourite.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I think on paper, absolutely.
But nothing serious playing well.
Yeah. If,
AM had not a great game against them just now, so I know we can see some upsets. Somank had a draw.
I think Soman could squeeze it.
They could, but they need a clock in these next 2 games and like get the flag grab and win.
Yeah.
Because attrition have a flag grab, they're likely to win their next 2. They need to win big.
Yeah, so Soman needs to win big twice.
Yeah, warp draw.
Yeah, warp draw.
So, Heathens and Sad. Heathens going to be on the left, Sad going to be on the right. So, big break in the middle for both teams.
Oh!
Gets the
Heathens
flag.
gets the
Rob has
flag.
been beaten there a few times. I feel bad for him. Good kill for Rob. Picks up
That's
Mike.
a very
cheeky boy. I like
bad
that.
death
There's a
for
fill out to the snake
Heathens
corner.
losing Mike.
And the snake.
Mike's one of their main turrets.
Sad's filled in the snake and the snake corner.
Yes, I'd shot a big player for Heathens.
Yeah.
Sad
Oh,
dropped
he's
the
gonna
body.
get caught in the
Dropped
snake as well.
Bit silly there. They are still doubled in that centre.
What, Heathens got 2 in there?
Yeah.
If this guy goes around and gets both of these now, he shot 4 people.
Now Rob gets picked up by the Dorito. So Heathens in good position right now. Really slow this one down.
5 walks for Sad. He's got his eye dotted.
Big move up into the middle. Rupert's going to stand tall.
See?
He doesn't see it. There we go.
Does now.
That's a move I could never
Does he know
achieve.
about the second one though?
Yeah, we'd have to like...
Yeah, someone would have to
Rupert
carry
gets
me
the
up.
bag as well.
Yeah, it's a good kill. Rupert gets picked up. Mitch goes round, shoots him some more.
Did he survive that?
Well, I mean,
He survived that.
Yeah, might as well. Deserves it. You're like, why can't I spy when I do that?
I know.
That's because me and you don't either. That's why.
Normally it's mutual, isn't it? Just go round and headbutt. I get laid out.
Like, I already know it's you.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
You
Then.
can hear the tism, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can smell it.
Yeah.
Is it a 3 on 3?
So, Heathens have play in the middle, play in the Dorito, play in the snake.
They just lost the
No,
middle.
they just lost the middle.
Bit silly there. Sad have 3. That I can see anyway.
Yeah, there's only 3. They've lost
Another
4 bodies.
cheap death there.
3 on 1.
Looks like it.
Is that the 2 of the 4 of the snake 2?
It's just a snake, I think.
He's backed up for the 1.
Yeah. Don't know if I like that.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's not an ideal situation to be in.
You want to be in the 2 better than the 1.
The 2's more defensible, you got a better cross shot, and it's not a can. Nobody likes cans.
No, can suck, mate. He gets clipped in the park there off this.
We get a lot of cans.
Hughes.
Snakeside, don't we? That's a 2.
Yeah.
It's not the one. Not about that.
Well, no, you're right. It's not the 1. It's the 2.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
There we go. Sad's charging down.
Yeah, they should tie this up.
Yeah.
So, we've got Sabotage 2 and the Mortal Outlaws coming up next. Who's your bet? Get your wallet out, Amber.
What, you buy me a Bovril?
You owe me
bet
£5 anyway.
I'll bet a Bovril.
I'll trade it for a coffee right now.
Later. You're like, I don't want a coffee later, I want it right
No, I just want the coffee. And that's rare from a Northman. We would normally just take the money and your coffee.
So Sad going to take that one. Didn't get the flag grab.
No, I thought Heathens would have upset that.
Heaton's got it.
Yeah, Heathens haven't gone for the flag all day.
Really?
No, not once.
Well.
So they finally have.
So the one that they did, they got it. Not bad. Should have done it more.
Should have.
So we've got Will, we've got Gabriel, Jason, Ed, Tom, Richard, and Duncan.
And that's going to be Sabotage on the left, Sabotage 2, right?
Yeah.
It's getting a bit shaky. Wind's picking up.
And Outlaws on the right. Outlaws have been playing well there. Upset some big teams. Playing well. Crawling around in the mud. Could have beat attrition. They made it quite difficult for themselves with the close.
Yeah, it was quite close. Was it not a penalty?
No, they didn't make an effort to get down the field. They were up like 4-2 and just went, eh.
Just that.
Yeah. It's common in divisionals, and hopefully they will grow out of it. They are default. They'll come in time. Straight up the centre.
Woo! Big grab.
Big grab. They lose one off the break.
Two. Oh no, one.
Gonna see some cheeky breaking.
The guy in the middle for Heathens is just trying to do everything right now.
Outlaws.
Yes, sorry,
Yeah,
Outlaws.
Same thing. There's leftists in there.
Just pick a job, man.
Yeah.
Oh! That was a miscalculation.
Well,
He still got him, though.
He got someone.
Outlaws lose another play off that Dorito side.
Jason Ebden fill in the middle now.
That was a very lucky trade.
Sorry, Ed
considering
Law
we
fill in
went
the middle now.
for a dip.
Outlaws kind of stuck in the pocket here on that Dorito side. Not looking to do a whole lot. Big Phil.
Woo!
Big Phil.
He makes? No,
No, he does not.
He does not make it. He ran right
So
into
two
that
players
lane.
come off that Dorito side for the Outlaws.
Gabriel takes a walk.
He'd have lived if he'd just stopped at the mini wall.
Yeah, he tried too hard.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got Jason in the 1, Ed in the middle, Tom in the 2. I think that's Duncan in the 5.
There's just two people left on Outlaws. You've got the Snake 2 and the corner.
That's 4.
Sabotage is starting to wrap it up.
It's not impossible.
Sabotage needs this as well because Outlaws grabbed the flag.
So backfill from Outlaws. From the 1 to the 2. It's good backfill. It's much more defensible bunker.
Yeah, but Sabotage has the width. They just need to start running down the Dorito side and they'll wrap it up quick.
They haven't got anyone over there.
They do.
Where?
They do. He's gone in.
Can't see him. So
I know.
Outlaws lose another player. It's just this net player left, and we're going to see.
Oh.
Good kill.
Oh.
Gets picked up.
First one was a bounce, the second one was not.
Or the third or the fourth. That's a shame.
So is that 3 left?
See? He was already on their side.
And did nothing.
Now he's in their Dorito back. So if he'd just gone rampaging down, he would have tied it up much faster.
But he did not.
He did not.
So next we're gonna get Bad Touch and Sabotage 1.
They're shooting at each other.
Yeah.
At themselves.
Duncan survives the barrage from Jason Ebden.
Just about. You can see him clench from here, couldn't you?
It's like a sound.
So, any comments from chat? Any questions? Any support for the teams out here? Any, I don't know, memes? Anything at this point? Let us know. Sabotage 2, gonna take that one. So we're gonna get into Bad Touch and Sabotage 1.
Are there extra points if you get a higher body count?
Yes.
Okay.
Shoot people more good.
I like this. Shooty pew pew.
There's only 2 words you have to remember. Podespuza.
What?
You know who said that?
I like that.
You know who said that, right?
Go on.
Malloy. He did an interview and they were like, what goes through your head before you play a game? And he was like, only press buzzer. He's like, so what sort of tactics? No, my friend, press buzzer.
Press buzzer.
That's it. All he thinks about. 2 words.
Works.
Do you know what? Makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Press buzzer.
Not where he's shooting, not where he's going. Just press buzzer.
So it should be. Big brain.
Why, he's one of the best players in the world.
Arguably the best player in the world right now.
Well, to be fair, that is the point. So.
So, Bad Touch gonna be on the left, Sabotage 1 gonna be on the right.
So we got Regan, Keaton, Dan, Rav,
Sounds like a mumble rap. Regan,
Bolter, Kelvin.
Good job.
Well done, me.
So for context, Amber just headbutt the roof again. Wow. Bad Touch double the snake.
Yeah.
Regan grabs the flag and stays alive.
Sorry, chat. We'll fix the camera in a bit, but for now, you get a great view of Sabotage.
So Sabotage out in the snake corner. Bad Touch
I think
in the snake.
I think Kelvin's doing the good old paint shuffle.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
My friend.
No, not
That's-
today, Kelvin.
that's a shot, my friend.
Not today.
Another player takes the walk for Sabotage.
Yeah.
Off that snake side. They've got the corner, but they also have the tower side.
Sabotage drop.
Dan Hilliard that was.
Yeah.
Keaton fills the snake.
So does Sabotage, though.
So Rich Harris comes across now.
Keaton's looking at 3 people in front of him.
It's getting tight.
Regan needs to really clock in now because they don't know he's
He
there.
needs to pick up a kill. Another body takes a walk for Sabotage out that Dorita side tower. That's a really good kill for Bad Touch.
That's Bolter as well. It's quite uncharacteristic for Bolter.
Scoring system biased to 619. No, it's adjusted. It's biased against them, I think, because they. I think it's bodies remaining. Scorism. Live? No, good kill for Bad Touch. So Liam's having a good game there. He's picked
I
up
actually
2
don't think
kills.
Regan got hit there.
I don't think so. It looked like it hit near his gun, but not on his gun.
It's now a 3-on-5, I want to say.
Yeah, looks that way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 6. It's around 6.
Ah, they doubled snake. Didn't register.
Rav takes the bag too. He's standing very tall in that bag.
That's what I was just thinking.
If he gets shot out of it, that would be unfortunate. Bad Touch pushing down.
Oh yeah.
Finally gets his
We just
kill.
lost patience here. He overtook his snake friend. I love it. That's
Big
right,
round,
my
big
friend.
round.
Do it. Oh, ho, ho.
Gets picked up.
Keaton puts the nail in that coffin.
Keaton backing up Snake 1's interesting. Big one,
Keaton's
big
getting
one,
run
big
down.
one.
Trade, I think.
Yeah, trade. It's a worthwhile trade. Richie shooting so fast.
Yeah, but it's now a 3-on-1, I want to say.
Yeah.
Bad touch just keeps overtaking your own players. I love it.
Make that 4-on-1.
Oh.
And a penalty going to be assessed for playing on Keaton playing on.
A red too.
Yeah, because he got shot first. So Bad Touch going to get a body back for that. Bad Touch are looking good.
Keaton's dishing out bad juju. Rav's going to be very mad.
I think it's the jersey.
I mean, we did discuss that this morning.
Just saying, just saying.
God, I hope he puts it in the bin.
So getting into the next one now, it's going to be Pandas and Turks.
I didn't think you were allowed the colour pink anyway, because it's...
No. It's colour yellow's banned for per the NXL rulebook, per the ICPL rulebook. Pink's banned.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Because they use pink paint.
I didn't. That makes sense.
Wear pink. Because
It used to be the band colour.
pink filament. So
Yeah, it used to be the band colour, but now NXL says specifically it has to be yellow colour, but ICPL says specifically it has to be pink.
Well, I mean, we've
So
gone round
you
and
can't wear
round.
pink or yellow for ICPL, but you can wear pink for NXL. And then CPPS, I think the rules are just don't wear yellow.
Well, it goes round and round. Once
Just
upon a
follow
time
the
it was orange, then it was yellow,
Pro
then it
tip.
was pink.
Read the rule
Kelvin's
book.
down here arguing
Yes.
his case.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Liam looking good in the new JT clears.
Yeah, JT clears are like the new fad.
I have to say the turquoise clears are very sexy.
The camera's...
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Kieran, right.
Kieran's not there.
For context, we know about the camera. Kieran has disappeared. Kieran's the one who fixes it. Okay? When he's back, he'll fix it. I think he's gone to the toilet. Cool?
It
Cool.
can't be out. Is it just on a...
I don't know.
It's on a
Oh,
thing.
he's down there. Just go at him.
Is it down there? Oh, he's down there?
He's down there. What? So Bad Touch, 2 wins so far. Looking good for them in tier 2. It'll be between them and Panthers, that's right.
What do you think this is going to look like?
Panthers are going to go for the flag.
Yeah.
Because they've always gone for the flag.
Yeah. They'll take a lot of ground. But Turks are also very disciplined.
And they've been hitting their lanes off the break. They push the middle well, and that slows the whole field down. So, you know, why not? Why not? Am I the only person who doesn't get the whole JT thing?
I don't get it.
I like black gods. Just black on black. Done.
No, like I know everybody has their own thing, don't they? But would I spend 400 quid for a piece of plastic goggles that are clear, no doubt, not even coloured?
Yeah. So Turk's gonna go wide to the corner.
No!
Oh, the snatch and grab, snatch and grab.
Mickey gets put 2 hands on it and gets hold of it.
He loses paint though.
I think he can live with that. So player takes a walk out the back centre for the Turks. Mickey's got the flag grab. Both hands.
Yeah, he was having none of that.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's mine. So Joe gets out the back centre. Good film. Mickey's just waiting here. He's waiting for the snake guy to make a move. Joe's gonna back up. Nathan's in the snake 2. Nathan comes in snake 3.
Good move from Nathan.
Nathan does the things I wanted to see.
What, slide?
No, like aggressive snake-ish.
Yeah. I think Chan's played the most aggressive snake so far.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, Mickey dodges that.
Oh.
And the Turks player gets gonked, I want to say, by Joe. Either by Joe or by Haycock. Maybe Brandon in the turn.
Where's Adam?
I couldn't tell you. Maybe hiding in the back, maybe dead.
Pandas is making a comeback. Let's go.
Panda's doing good here.
Mm-hmm.
It must be Adam in the bag tower.
No. That's Brandon. It's definitely Brandon. I think Adam's dead. Or he didn't come out, because they might have more than 6. Not 100%. So Nathan steals the bump.
Oh.
Ailey backs up into the back centre. It's actually a good move to get away from this snake 50.
Yeah, you got nowhere to hide then.
Yeah.
Pandas are 4 on the 40 line now.
Oh, there we go. Turks lost their Dorito back.
So that should open up Haycock to go
But
forward.
the way that was going, it was about just a matter of time.
Yeah. It's not easy living that can.
No, and the cans tilted, everything, all of it.
I don't know, Turks have the bag too still.
Yeah.
They
Nathan's
do.
just going to try and drop it in on him.
But he's pretty heavily pressured at the moment. Not.
Haycock's going to come into the 40 complex.
Oh, he's Adam. He was in the one.
He's been hiding the whole time. And Bailey's going to make a run over to that Dorito side laydown, gets picked up.
Turks is down to 2.
That's very good.
And it's a clean wrap.
And a
Oh,
minor
no.
going to be thrown on Turks. It's the first time you played 7 men a day. So Panda's going to take that one. Everyone alive.
Quite clean.
Everyone but Haycock alive, actually.
Oh, really? Oh.
Game finished.
Oof.
Aww.
Yeah, Haycock just smelled blood, mate.
Yeah. Symptom.
And was like, I will shoot someone.
That sounds like Haycock.
In
That's right,
fairness
Brendan,
though,
get your pods.
his pressure down the bags was consistent and it was continuous.
Oh, yeah.
So
Haycock's no busy.
That flag has to be so nasty by now.
Not our problem.
I know. Just say.
So getting into the next one, we've got London Nutrition and Nothing Serious. Nothing Serious and Nutrition, both one win. They're both in tier 1. Hang on, no. London Nutrition have a draw.
Right.
Tomac, don't they? Because Mason saved it.
Yeah, but Tricia got the flag.
They got the flag grab, but they didn't get the point win.
No.
And the point win is about
10
it.
seconds.
but they also didn't get a
They didn't
minus.
get lost, yeah.
So I'm gonna get another ball throw.
Yeah.
Did somebody want a coffee?
He does want a coffee.
Yeah, please.
Look at that perk up. Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
All right, I'll be back.
So, just one sugar, please.
1 sugar? No milk.
Milk.
Milk and sugar.
Yes, please.
And penalty going to be assessed now.
Harry Schmidt comes through and just absolutely dunks on everyone.
Because he went through the bunker, which isn't lethal.
Really?
Yeah, you can't manipulate the bunker. It's in the wall. So Amp holds a penalty. So attrition down 2 bodies. So good for Nothing Serious here to get outlined. And a minor going to be thrown on Nothing Serious.
That's going to pull Hunter as well.
Yeah.
That's going to fully scupper this
Brandon
point.
goes down the field. Brandon's going to put it again.
That's just pulled Chan and Hunter.
Yeah.
picks up another kill.
This is over now.
I'm gonna check on the ruling with Martin.
Yep, Jason behind
The
Brandon.
best way to explain their calls to you like this. Okay, it's nice. It's for the context of the stream, for educational purposes.
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah. Hand grenade went off. Yeah, we'll just check that with Martin. And can we have clarification on the penalty for the stream, please? Pretty please. Fine, run away.
I kind of feel like that was a no.
He will, eventually. I think it's because Talfrin went through the middle of the cake.
That was Harry.
Oh. They look so similar to me, I don't know. I think it's a dye gate. They all just look like clones of each other.
Uniformal.
Oh no, at firm it's like, okay, tall, skinny one.
Very tall.
Like, very tall, skinny
Not very
one.
tall.
Yeah, yeah. Black guy, ginger.
I was not going to say that. But okay. You're not wrong.
Most of our guys are tall though. It's just you've got twin 1, twin 2, me, was Sam, like all roughly same height, but like.
Wazza is not the same height as you and Sam. He's got to be taller. In fact,
him and
yeah,
Sam are the same height.
they can't be.
There might be a very slight difference, but yeah.
10 seconds.
Generally, Firm is just tall people and Bish. And then
Yeah,
Adam's
Bish.
kind of in the middle, you know? Haycock's our new midget. Whoa! That's dramatic.
Tigers drop one.
Yeah, they do get the flag though. Everyone alive for Cermak.
Tigers lose 2. Oh no, no, sorry.
No,
I thought you were pulling him out there.
Not yet. Cermak loses their Dorito player and their Snake player. 2 quick deaths, sir.
No one's looking at Luke at the minute. If he wanted to, he could steal a gaff all the way at the 50.
Yeah, he's not going to
But he could.
He could.
He should.
But can he? So Cermak with 2 quick fills out here on the Snake side, trying to get back in the game a little bit. Luke's going forward. Can Mason shoot him?
From the tower, yeah.
Mason's not in the car. Jan's in the tower.
Too late now.
Yeah.
He knows he's
I'm
there now,
surprised
though.
people aren't shooting this to bounce into the bounce shot for pin.
Maybe the other one blocks it out.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm blind. So Mayhem claw kill back out that snake side corner.
Luke puts Mason in.
That's Jan.
Oh, sorry, Mason.
Big one's Jan.
Apologies, Mason.
Goddard. Goddard 1, Goddard 2.
Yeah,
like the McShane.
Because that helps.
1 and 2. They're the same shape anyway.
In fairness though, Jan's not in the corner. So proud of him.
Valid point.
I did see him in the
Are you sure
cafeteria.
it's
I did see him in the cafeteria dinner and made a comment. And I was like, do you know what, you're not being in the corner. And he was like, I know, I feel so weird.
Oh no, like last few weeks, some of the dives he's gone at practice are proper like ball breakers. Because he'll go to the corner and then run and proper dolphin dive, break his balls all the way down. No, I think he just likes being in pain. Big fell into D2. Yang gets picked up finally.
That only leaves Mason now to control Luke.
Yeah,
Luke's not really looking to go forward though. Mason makes big fill out into that.
If I was behind Luke now, I'd be screaming at him.
Yeah, Luke should be gone here. No one's even looking at him. Here we go.
That's a smart bump.
It is. It's good to see.
First ball. Nah, he's touched the bunker now. He's giving it away.
Yeah. Mason's hiding.
I'd just keep going. I wouldn't even stop there.
You go
I'd
right
just
to the
I'd
head.
just keep going.
Yeah. He's trying to be too clever.
Joe needs to be careful he doesn't get caught off the bag.
Yeah.
Bag's dead.
That's gonna do it. So Mayhem, much more convincing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alive.
Good point for Mayhem. Slow start.
But got into it quite quick. Their kills came in clusters.
Point accrued. Game finished.
Excuse me.
It's alright. Now we've got Fusion on your left. Reaper's on your right.
10 seconds.
Let's see if young Tommy can get another flag. He has got it again. Wow, what is going on here? We have 5 Reapers in the middle. If Tommy went round now, this point would literally be over. Reapers had 5 in the middle off the break.
5 in the middle?
And they still lost the flag grab because Tommy snatched it.
Oh! Oh!
Yes, Tommy.
He just shot everyone.
Hey. Move of the day.
Yeah.
Move. Grabs.
Grab the rest off.
Grabs the
Tommy.
flag.
It's Tommy.
Runs round. And obliterates the whole team. Hey, that's a clap.
We already know, man. We're already doing it.
No, so he grabbed 5 of them, broke to the centre. Young Tommy was there on his own. He grabs the flag, runs round, shoots 4.
There we go.
Did he get all 5?
Oh, I heard them shouting from
Just put
downstairs.
Tommy.
that you got a
Just
5.
Tommy.
Oh, there we go.
Tommy's MVP of the day, right?
Just write it down. It is. There's no way anyone's stopping that.
Middle kill
5.
Or was it 5?
Because there was the guy squatting down as well who shot him.
Oh, here. He shot him as well.
6?
No, because the bag went through, he died.
Okay.
And then the guy more towards this small temple, He got shot, but not off Tommy.
So he shot 5 and a flag grab.
So yeah, he did shoot.
All in one run through.
That's it. Who's going to top that? Now.
You, obviously. Get out there.
Right, with the freshness of a lot, that's for sure.
10 seconds.
Thank you for the coffee, Emma.
No problem. Just in time too, because the cafe's closed.
That's it.
So, Heathen sabotage 2. Heathen on the left, sabotage 2 on the right.
Will's committing. He's got 1. He's got 2. Oh, he got 3.
No, he didn't get this guy.
Oh, he gets a red.
Bit silly. Oh.
Tom's out as well.
Yeah, it's falling apart a bit for them.
How's it now? 3 on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 on 2 now. Haven's favour. Got the 3 and the 5 for sabotage. And then we've got 1. The God. And a 5 for Heathens.
I think so.
It's Mike in the God. I think this is Gabriel in the 3 for sabotage, and that looks like
I can't tell from there. We just wrap around it.
this might be Luke in the 5. I think it's Luke.
So Lewis is doing a good job here applying pressure at the back centre. He just needs to keep doing it.
Gabe's gonna have to get really small in that.
I don't think it's possible to get small in that little bag. Get shot at.
It's just the 5 now.
Hey, caution the 5!
5 takes the walk. Someone needs a nap.
That or cardio.
Nap's easier.
Cardio's better though.
I'd settle for the nap. What's the point of that? So Heathen's going to take that one. And I've got a lot of games left.
Game finished.
How many games? Oh, is it 4 or 5?
5.
5?
Da da da.
That'll be a good game.
Which one?
Attrition, Tigers.
They might be fighting for first.
I think that nothing serious and Somank will be an interesting game.
It will.
If Hunter and
Chan
Chan
can get down here.
is it Chan or Chan?
Chan.
Chan.
Andrew Chan.
If them two come down this snake side up against Kieran and Mason.
It's been Tommy over here. Mason's been in the back centre.
Well, it's Tommy in the 2. Kieran in the forward. Because Chan won't wait, neither will Kieran.
Yeah, well, Tommy.
That's true.
Tommy's up for a go.
Neither will Hunter.
Hunter's keen to go, yeah. So we're getting just
Should just be a stab.
neutron collider, Stabby McStabface. I'm down with
10
that.
seconds.
Anyway, getting into Sad and Immortal Outlaws. See what happens. Sad definitely set up for the centre. Go 2 up the middle.
Oh,
Outlaws.
that's scoring.
You hear him?
Oh, he's come round. He's shot nothing.
He's still
He's still
alive.
alive.
Gets one.
2. Yeah, he shot 2.
Great move. 3, I think. 3 bodies taking a walk for Sad. That's a nutty move.
Another body off for Outlaws.
Yeah. Adam's not having a great day.
And another one. That's 3 down.
They had the upper hand.
Yep. It's
One
now
guy went through and shot 3.
4 no, I shot 2. He only picked up the 2 middles.
Ah, I got you. He could have lived as well if he did it proper.
Sat down.
Yeah. He was in the bunker.
Yeah, he's stood in thin air like you're gonna get. I think it's a 4-on-4 now.
I can see 4 Outlaws.
4 for Sad as well.
Back centre getting checked. Out to the corner for Outlaws.
It's pretty even spread as well.
Yeah, it's very similar. It's not identical.
The only thing I'd say Outlaws have a little bit of an advantage because they still have the 3 instead of the 4. There's better angles in there.
Yeah, the 4's not a nice bunker.
Well, Outlaws have filled out into the snake corner.
Yeah.
That sounds like a foot there, but.
Oh, there we go.
That's a lovely shot.
Good kill. Oh, well, open him up because he's going to come round into the 50 now. And here comes the run.
Boom. Oh.
On his hopper.
I think it's a 3-on-1 now.
Yeah, it's just one body left.
First ball. Nice shot, Barathi.
Gives him one extra in the face. So Sad gonna take that one.
So now we have Pandas and Bad Touch, and that's probably going to decide who wins tier 2. Because they both won both the game.
Yeah.
A little bit spicy.
Point accrued. Game finished.
Bad Touch and Pandas. Don't know why I'm speaking like
Somebody just shouted, let's go touch bad.
Touch beer.
Let's go Panda Trash. It's not very nice like that, is it?
No, I don't think that's okay.
You suck, Panda Trash.
That's not okay.
No, that's not okay. That makes me sad.
Can you not choke on your coffee?
Please.
I mean, if it makes you sad.
What's wrong with you?
My brain just like hiccuped there.
So, Bad Touch.
There we go.
Touch bad.
Touch Bad and Panda Trash.
Panda trash.
Touch bad.
Bad the Touch.
They've definitely missed out on a golden there, haven't they?
Yeah. Touch the Bad.
10 seconds.
As long as you don't touch the panda's trash, you'll be alright.
Pandas are going for proper. Let's see what happens.
Go!
There goes Snake.
Flag grab.
2 take the walk.
Oh!
1 goes through. Misses the kill.
Pit goes in between the bunkers.
He wasn't shot actually.
He went between the bunkers.
Which isn't legal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bit weird.
Went to hide the flag.
Yeah.
This is my flag.
Panda's in good position here. They've shot 3 and only lost 1 for it, so they've got a body advantage of 2. So body advantage of 1. Count to 3. I smell a 1 ball. There you go. Tidy from Adam.
No more.
And Nathan's just gonna wait for this guy to fight him. Big move.
And he gets away with it.
Yeah, Nathan can't quite pressure him.
He's gonna have to step out.
Oh.
Nathan's looking for the 2. Joe's gonna come through the middle now.
Nathan's seen it now.
There we go.
Gets his kill. He's gonna look for the 2, which you can't see because of the pin.
It's gonna take him.
Gets the pickup,
That's
and nice move from Nathan from their side. He's gonna go for the 1 now. Count to 3. 1, 2, and 3. There we go.
That's quite tidy for Panda.
Yeah, that should tie up tier 2 for them.
Kind of what we'd expect though, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised Pandas aren't in tier 1, but they didn't have a good morning. They don't have Dylan here, that's clearly the problem. They don't have the main character. So, Sabotage 1 and Turks now. We're going to see a big monster mash in the middle, aren't we? Is Rav going to shoot someone this point?
I don't know, man. It's up to the paintball gods now.
Should we ask him?
No. No. He gets very emotional.
I've shot people today, I promise! Coincidentally, that's what I sound like when I play paintball. I shot someone, I promise.
Knowing full well you haven't.
Yeah. I don't shoot anyone. I've fluked my way this far. People are just scared of saying no. And they're like, no, you haven't shot anyone. They're scared that I'll cry. Faked it till I made it.
Team of the game, no.
It's worked so far. Pew pew.
10 seconds.
So. Sab on the left, Turks on the right.
Rav's behind Keaton.
Interesting. Both teams got in the middle. Turks miss out on the flag. Running ref.
Oh, penalty.
Not a good penalty to have. We do have the flag, Brad. But it's not looking good, Brev. Is Kelvin on this point? I can't see him.
Don't think so.
Seen the Dorito one?
It was done. Nah, it was all the young'uns.
Ah.
Rav gets his eye dotted out the 2. Bolter takes 1 as well.
So Sam now comes up into Snake 3.
That leaves Keaton, Dan, in the bag 1. With, I think it's Dan's son, maybe?
No, Turks in good positions here. They've got the wall, they've got Dorito 3, they've got Snake 3.
And
They're loaded up on that D side. They pick up another kill.
kid
Danson
gets
gets
yeah.
flipped. I think Turks is 7 alive, aren't they?
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them go.
Well, we need some serious magic.
Good kill from Sam there.
7 on 1. 7 on 1.
Turks are just applying pressure at this point. The choo-choo train coming.
Keaton's gonna get hurt now.
Yeah.
Oh no, do you know what? He was nice about it.
Sam is way too nice.
He was nice about that.
He is a gentleman. I could never.
So Turk's going to take that one. It's going to be tight in that group between Turks and Sab. Because Sab have been getting all the flags.
Yep.
We will see. So we've got 2 more games for the day. We've got London Attrition and Mayhem Tigers, which will probably decide who wins today. Because if
Do you think Fusion's gonna top tier 4?
I think so.
Just based on Tommy.
Basically, isn't it? We'll have to work it out after this. But at the very least, he's going home with MVP. Why can't we play 5 in the middle?
Because we'd probably get shot a lot.
Be funny though.
Can you imagine giving 3 players width on you?
I was going to say, can you imagine, say it was this layout, we'll go out in Europe and like play, I don't know, Tom
You couldn't.
Imagine you go play Tom, put everyone in the middle of
The thing I don't understand is there's not 4 places to shoot out of that bunker. Sorry, 5. There's not 5.
There's not 5, there's 4.
There's 4. There's not 5.
You have
Unless
just
you just-
someone
unless you
that's
just stand
emotional.
up.
Yeah, someone that's emotional sport. Attrition takes Snake, go straight up the middle.
Harry Schmidt.
I love how the middle is just this weird janky run to the centre.
Turner tried to hide that, and Harry Schmidt.
Yeah, just
he put a fat ball on his chest.
Yeah. So Attrition lose
Oh,
one
who's
out the
that?
backfield. I think it's Jason.
That's not.
Not Jason?
That's not characteristic for Jason to die early.
No, it
He's
isn't.
usually the last man standing. That's a very big
very
kill
weird.
for
So-
Tigers, though.
Yeah, they're body up. Except playing with 7.
So we've got Tal in the bag, Brandon in the snake, Harry in the middle, Cam in the back, and it'll be Jake in the tower, is it not?
It'll be Jake, yeah, he's been playing it all day.
Yeah. So Tigers have got Ben Dopey in the bag tower. I think that's maybe
That's Jim in the bag.
Mark Germentra in the back centre. Is that Jim in the bag, you said?
Yeah, Jim's in the bag.
That must be Henry behind him then, is it?
Sam and Carter working
Makes sense.
together on the 50 line.
No, I think it's Henry in the bag. Should be Jim behind him. And then Luke will be in there too, no?
No, that's Henry.
Oh no,
in the middle.
Luke's
100% that's
Luke's in
Henry
the snake.
middle. Oh no, you're right, actually.
Sam and Carter working
Together on the 50 line.
From the top extent.
Yeah.
Luke's going to try and go forward here.
Oh, he catches one though.
Did not make it.
Not great there.
Harry's missed Luke.
No,
No,
he
he's
hasn't.
seen him.
Commentator cursed him.
Ouch.
He's missed him. I don't think he has.
I thought he totally got away with that. Harry kills the corner as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has.
Yeah, he
He has,
And he gets the fill.
Misses the fill, but Brandon is so far up on this side. I don't understand that.
That Dorito tower looks terrible.
But you have to play it. 'Cause what else can you
Ben's
do?
pushing that tower over to try and stay
No, no, I'm
alive.
just saying it
It's not the one.
just looks like the pizza. Leaning tower of pizza right now.
So 100 is P1, I'm assuming.
Still 5 alive for attrition. Brandon's committing.
Yeah, Brandon's up in the 50 now. He's going to squeeze this tower real fast.
Yeah,
Picks
he's
up
picked
Phil
Ben up.
immediately. Nahum's Phil up.
Boom. Mini
Little-
Mexican standoff.
Harry and the bike player have a joust.
Yeah, they know each other from the CPL though. They're up for it. That will be
That's not Jim.
Ben.
And
No,
that's
it's
a
not
wrap.
Ben. And it wasn't Jim.
Not Ben Doty, Ben Hudson.
Oh, yeah, possibly.
Nah, Ben Hudson's up for that kind of stuff. So attrition,
Flag running by Jake Wheeler.
the superior wheeler today.
The superior Wheeler, yeah. 98. Number 98. Jason's 89 and he's 98.
I thought Jason was 30 something.
No, that's Rory Blizzard. 36.
I didn't know he was 89 years old.
Oh, he looks youthful.
He does, doesn't it?
For 89 he does.
Yeah. Whose blood is he drinking?
Oh, I don't know, man. That's that
Rory's?
question. I don't want to know that. I don't know. I didn't want to know the answer to that question.
I'll ask him later.
Don't. I do not recommend. Right, well, final point.
Final one of the day. We've got nothing serious on the left and Omenk Maffei on the right.
They are fighting for a trophy. Because if nothing serious win this, they might pip attrition.
10 seconds.
It's mathematically possible, I think. And out. Because attrition only had a draw with Samak, didn't it?
Yep. Chan straight in the snake.
Big flagpole.
Yeah, they get the flag, that's good.
Oh, I think Hunter's just stuck one on the side of the face. Hunter's stuck one on the side of the face.
Yeah, not a great death, but they do kill the snake. They lose that centre body. Bit of a bloodbath. Another kill.
Bag with Stormang just died.
Harry's doing good here. He's shot 2 people already. He's got the flag grab.
Just based off Hunter dying, I'm going to give it to Stormang.
Hunter's been one of the big fellas. So someone tucked in the pocket here. They've lost at least 2 bodies. Hunter dead, mate. Harry needs to keep his gun up. I want to say someone comes. How many has someone got? They've got 5 because Tommy's out in this corner. Did he just try and pop?
I think he just tried to pod trick, yeah.
I don't think it worked.
And Tommy just made him punish
I don't
for
think
it.
it worked.
Tommy punished him for it.
Yeah.
Tommy the gun web. And again. He definitely hit something. He definitely hit something.
No, he's bounced him.
No, that was not a bounce.
I don't think he's had time to wipe it.
Unless he hit the feet of the player rocking out.
Maybe.
So you've got Chan versus Tommy.
Big move from
JB.
JB. It comes all the way up the middle. He's giving himself away.
JB's going to commit.
Very near. If he shot him, it's a major.
Hunter gets a warning.
That's Chan.
Sorry, Chan gets a warning.
So it's 4-4. Both teams loaded up on the Dorito side. Better position on the snake for nothing serious. Oh, Yan takes the walk. That's a really important kill there. Another body takes the walk for Somank. Chan's clocking in here.
I'm gonna eat my words, aren't I?
Maybe. You've commentated cursed a lot there. Chan's going to come up into the 50. He's going to ask for a chat. He's clean. So it's Mason and Tommy. Good move from Mason coming back inside. Tommy gets picked up.
Oh, that's a red. That's a red. Oh no.
Is it?
Yellow.
Is he hit? He is hit. So it's 2-1. 2-1-1. 2-1 fought on in favour of nothing serious.
Tommy's alive, isn't he?
Tommy's dead.
Oh, is he?
So it's just Mason. So it's Mason in a 2-on-1. He's doing good here, he's being active.
The ref are having a conversation here about
yeah,
Chan.
arguing if it was the correct penalty. So Mason's been real proactive here, and it is to his advantage because everyone's lined up to him.
Yeah, they're in a line. If you
they're
want
lined
to,
up, it's
oh, that's
easy.
a red. You see, it's been upgraded now. He's gonna take them both.
They're arguing it's a wiping pen. That's what they'll be doing.
3 for 1.
Because they already pulled one off it. Well, that's for confirmation, but that's going to do it. So, Mason wins a 4-on-1 by not shooting anyone.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah. Fair play.
Good day in the office.
Yeah. I think you'll take that. So, well, that is good.
Yep.
And
Quite
the bum
approved.
is up. So I'm going to take that one. So I'm afraid I don't have the exact scores right now because they're downstairs and being tabulated. But if you stay tuned on the CPPS page on Facebook and Instagram, you'll be able to see it real soon.
So,
I think
just go through a quick roll call for the MVPs.
so for MVP,
So we had,
you doing it or am I doing it?
No, I'll do it. I'll
You
do
doing
it.
it. Go on, go on.
So we had Stu Hughes from SAD with a 4-pack with his accurate balling.
One ball.
Then we had Tom Billington from SAB 2 with very nice close-out 3-pack. We had Sanders from Bad Touch with a 3-pack. We had Will Brookbanks with a fast 3-pack through the middle from SAB 2. We had Norman from Outlaws with 4 kills followed by a red for a total of 6. We had Ben Dopey with the explosive middle 3-pack from Tigers.
Yeah, it's nice that.
Stan Williams with a 5-pack tidy from the Turks.
Run through on the snow.
Yeah, that was right.
Nice.
Mike from Heathens with a 3-pack.
Through the centre.
Chan had his 4-pack snake way from Nothing Serious.
Yeah.
And then Young Tommy twice.
Yeah.
One for the
All
most,
the flags.
all flags but one.
Yeah.
And then the last.
The
was
most
last
disgusting middle run through
Point,
ever.
the last point they
well done.
played against Reapers.
Yeah. Runs through,
Grabs
shoots
the flag,
5.
runs through, shoots 5.
Glorious. So, Tommy is your MVP. I don't think that's an argument.
Yeah, it's going to be Tommy, isn't it?
It is.
It's going to be Tommy.
It's not an argument. It's Tommy. So, if you stay tuned to the CPPS site, you'll be able to see your 7-man champions for 2024. It's getting dark out, so I think we're going to go do ceremonies as quick as we can, in case it's not obvious by how dark it is in here. But in the meantime,